Amidst the colorful landscape of Lego bricks, we witness an unlikely clash of titans, a showdown that pits the cunning intellect of a seasoned lawyer against the rustic creativity of a humble goat farmer. In one corner, we have the lawyer, MLS, whose sharp wit and strategic prowess have won many a case in the courtroom.
I am a Lego god.
And in the other corner stands the goat farmer, Valhalla waits, a master of the land, whose days are spent tending to his flock amidst the rolling hills of East Tennessee. With a deep connection to nature and a knack for resourcefulness, this farmer brings a rustic charm and a wealth of unconventional ideas to the building table. They'll have to harness their unique skills, adapt to unexpected challenges, and unleash their creativity to construct awe-inspiring creations. Ladies and gentlemen, buckle up and prepare to witness an epic clash of brains and bricks in this unforgettable Lego building battle between a goat farmer and a lawyer.
Hey, all right.
What's
welcome.
going on? How we doing today, y'all?
Hello, gorgeous people.
Good, we came out in the right order. That's what I wanted. And I was like throwing us back on and taking us off, and I couldn't remember how to put us in the right order. Hey, welcome everybody. So
shouldn't actually Wendy be in your spot, technically? Maybe.
Well, she was the moderator. You know, she's handling everything.
I guess this layout actually does work a little better for 3, doesn't it?
There we go. We can do that. Does that look better? I don't think that. I feel like this.
I don't know. I think we should both be on top, actually.
Yeah, that works.
Yeah, that's better. That's better. That's better. Hey, chat.
Welcome,
what's
everybody.
going on?
Hi, chat.
So Valhalla and I, since we are absent a guest today,
We are.
we're going to do a head-to-head competition. This is going to be the build-off, because for a while now, Valhalla's been taking little pot shots at me.
Oh, I have
Just a few.
There's definitely been pop shots being had. I don't know if it's all on me, though, bro. I don't know.
There's a little nice competition going on.
So we actually have the exact same build today.
We do.
Both building the exact same thing, which is Van
Van Gogh's
Gogh's.
Starry Night.
Yeah.
Starry.
2,316 pieces. Now, I know Valhalla's already started his build, and I haven't yet.
Shame on you,
But-
sir. You watched me open the box backstage.
No.
Shame on you.
You guys.
So this is going to be a fun one. This is going to be good.
This is going to be a head-to-head competition. So I have the book open. I have bag one's not even open yet. Have you opened bag one, sir?
No.
No.
There's 2 back ones, though.
Yeah. So we're going to go head-to-head. We're going to see who can build fastest.
Oh, Jesus. We're going to keep it honest.
Well, that's right.
And
So Wendy's got to say when to go, right?
yeah,
we're
I will.
getting, like that into it, are we? Okay.
I don't know.
Are you ready?
I didn't really set up the parameters. This is sort of a last-minute idea here.
I love it.
That's okay. We're always
Oh yeah,
prepared.
actually, MLS is wearing his free Zachariah Anderson hoodie, and Miss Wendy is wearing her very own MLS hoodie. Check that thing out, y'all. Awesome design,
We
by
get
the way.
we get our own sign language.
Yeah, that's right. We're like, we're in the law hood.
It worked. The law.
I'm
hood.
throwing, the law hood. And hello, everybody. And I super apologize because I'm on a different laptop tonight, and I just realized I need to re-log into my correct account so I can post comments. But I'm here,
Oh,
and I'm happy.
you can't pull up chat.
No, I forgot to check that before we started, and I do apologize. Somebody
Oh.
pulled, someone, I think
been
Val's
pulling
pulling comment. Oh, thanks, Dave.
I would say it wasn't me.
I just need to log into the right account here. It wouldn't let me pull up.
Welcome, Wendy Marino.
Hey, Wendy,
Dave-
I think we met Wendy came from, we got her from Steph the Nerd,
Steph the
the alternate.
Up the nerd.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Outstanding.
So welcome back, all of Steph's followers.
I was going to be drinking out of my Steph the alternate mug, but it's still in the dishwasher, so I have mine up. But I got to set that aside because now it's a drinking stream.
Lisa Faltersack. I don't know if Good Logic's going to come or not ever. Well, I kind of pressured him a little bit on stream the other day. We'll see what happens. I think he did technically agree to come on if we got him a Lego set. His big qualm was he didn't want to go shopping for a Lego set. That took too much time.
Oh,
and
yeah,
effort.
yeah.
Oh, we could do that. We could do
So
that.
we're
I
gonna
was
have to
gonna-
work that out.
I was gonna send them a Fisher Price Lego set.
The big box. Well, he's got bad eyes. That might be a good idea actually.
Yeah, right.
Doesn't read so well. It's got the old man eyes going on.
Just he can build a little house, with 4 walls and no roof, and that'll be good.
That's
That'll be
funny.
good for him.
That's good. That's really good.
I might actually
Love
do
it.
that. I might just send him that.
That'd be fun.
Are we building yet?
I think
Okay.
we're about ready.
Are you
Okay.
ready? Players get ready. On your mark, get set, build.
We're 5 minutes and 22 seconds into this. Let's see
So,
this
how
goes.
are you, chat? How's everybody doing today? We're so happy you joined us, as always. Hello, Aaron Hack, Mimsy, Libby's here, C. Soder's here. We already
that-
said hello to Wendy, Tia Nena. What, David?
You say it's C. Soder? Soder?
I say Soder, but maybe it's Souder.
Ooh.
Let
I
us
never
know.
know how to say it. Yeah,
Eris-
you got to spell
Eris
it
is
phonetically
here.
for us.
Yeah, you have to.
There we go.
Eris is here. Hello, everybody.
I don't
You
think
can
it's
see the
Why-
chat. You just can't pull them up.
Oh, how come I
Wendy-
can't pull them up? I logged in. It's not letting me pull people up for some reason.
really.
Yeah, weird.
This is what happens when you travel and
Sorry,
Throw
Karen.
off the whole thing.
see.
Well, yeah,
Soder.
that's the whole.
So,
That. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you, C.
Souder.
Yeah, I apologize. And Libby, Wendy never has Lego to put together. Wendy, the purpose of me being here is to pull up chats and to keep you all entertained while the boys are building Legos. But guess what? I am 3,000 miles away from home today, and I cannot figure this out. And yes, Tia Nena, I am the only one that knows how to pronounce your name. That's such a cute guy.
Little
Hi,
Gogh.
Van Gogh. I love Van Gogh. So I'm a Francophile. I love all things French. Aw, hi, Van Gogh. And I could my whole life have been obsessed with French Impressionism, which
Really?
is the artwork you both have. Yes. So I don't know, 10, 15 years ago, I don't know how long ago, I was in college. My mom took my sister and I to Europe for the summer. And we finally get to Paris and we wake up and we're ready to go to the Louvre so I could see in person all the artwork I've been dying for my whole life. And guess what's happening? A strike.
Oh no.
So I went all the way to
leave it
France.
to the
and
French to strike.
Right.
Here's this little art
Yes.
easel.
That's really cute. I like the art easel. So I saw zero artwork. Salvador
That's
Dali
okay.
wants
It's
to know.
probably better in your mind.
Maybe.
I
So
have
Sal,
seen. Go ahead. Sorry.
oh, I was gonna say Sal's asking, Wendy, where do babies come from?
Oh,
Um,
Salbert.
I don't think I'm allowed to answer that.
Ask your mom.
I keep seeing the question being answered in South Park. I've been rewatching South Park lately, and I keep meaning to grab a clip of it so I could just play it every time he asks. And I keep forgetting.
That would be good. I think that's exactly. Oh no, we lost Wendy.
Wendy's gone. Hey, Tia Nina with the $2 super chat. My mommy said that babies come from horse's milk. Oh, wonderful.
Gross. There she is.
Back.
There she
Hello.
is.
What'd you do?
Well, I saw something up here that said log in. And so I thought, well, let me log in so that I can pull up chats,
Did it work?
comments. Well, when I tried to log in, it took me off the stream code, took me out of the StreamYard. So, I don't
You know, we can have Salvador jump on. And you could
That
just
would
sit
be
in the
awesome.
background.
Oh,
You
that
could
would
just sit in the background and pull up chat.
You don't mind? Sal, would you mind please helping out? But you know he goes to bed in like 10 minutes.
Does Sal have permissions on your thing?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah, I gave him permissions. What were we doing? We were going to do a stream about something. And, I think it was the Armstrong case, actually. Or it was some case that we were going to stream together and we were going to tag team and do stuff with, so I gave him permissions.
Sal says, "Grr, the mystery continues."
He might
So-
get a link, though. I don't know. Well, maybe not.
I don't know. How that's
Valhalla,
really
did you
weird.
get a link?
You know what? I wonder
No.
if I log out and log back in with my link again now that I'm logged in again. I don't know what to do. I'll ask Sal. Hi this way up. Hello, Merce Turf. I don't know if I said that already. And Andrielle, or Andriella, Andrielle Hillis. Hello, Aaron Hack. It's Aaron is here.
You know what? Salvador needs to get his ass in here. We could do it as a spontaneous grift stream.
That
as
would be
well,
great.
as a head-to-head competition. And see
I
if we
like it.
can't get Salvador up to 500.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, Sal, come on up, please. By the way, everybody, as Eris has pointed out several times, membership has its privileges. Join the MLS network and keep in touch with all your streaming favorites. Also, membership has its privileges in Valhalla Awaits stream. And if you are logged into his side of the stream, don't forget to hit that like button, subscribe to his channel, and don't forget, he's now monetized. So feel free to donate. Tips are appreciated, never expected, but always welcome. And we love you all
Always
so
sounds like an
much.
infomercial or
I
fundraiser
love it.
drive.
Sounds like an infomercial. You got the voice for it.
It's perfect.
It is.
It can
Salvador,
be
where are
yours
you?
for $9.99. Let's see if he said he's coming or not. Let's see if he's commented here. And Feral Housewife is listening while she drives. Hi, Feral. Be safe. We love you.
She's
Tia
working the
Nina
streets
just
again.
became a member of the Goat Herders. Thank you, love. I appreciate that very much.
Nice.
Thank you, Tia Nena. We really appreciate that. And also, Salty Dog, hello. How are you doing? How is everybody today? I'm
Hopefully
sorry I
good.
can't pull up your comments, but I'm definitely reading them. And Emily Gale, how are you doing? And by the way, everybody who are our fam around here, I do apologize. I've been MIA this past week. I've been traveling and I've been super busy with the new house, but I'm super happy to be here.
Traveling.
I have been. I do travel quite a bit. I do.
It's not a bad problem to have, I don't think.
I don't have that many
traveling.
Val, I don't have that many problems.
It's a good
Not
thing.
that-
I like
It's
it.
a good thing. It's a really good thing. And a big-
There was a year, or say a moment in time, where my wife and I traveled to the frozen tundra that is Montana in the winter in January. Then
Why would you
we
do
went
that?
to Tampa. Then we went to Killington, Vermont to go skiing. And then we went to, I can't remember where, but it was like hot, warm, within like 45 days. And it was just, everything just kind of happened to line up that way. So it was amazing. It was just like we were experiencing everything we possibly could in 45 days.
That's pretty awesome.
Yeah,
That's
it's a
really
good time.
cool.
I'm
So-
not particularly one for travel myself. I would rather just stay at home.
I could see that. I totally get that, by the way. My dad does not enjoy traveling at all. Like, he just doesn't enjoy it. He's like, why am I going to waste your time, my money, all those things? I just want to be home.
It's more your money or his money than your time.
Same thing.
Same thing.
Gut instinct.
Right? Right. And he has a really cool house, and he likes to, like, as long as people don't stay too long, he doesn't mind people coming to visit, you know?
That's the same.
You know what they say about house guests and fish, right?
Pew, pew. 3 days.
And after 3 days, they both start to stink.
Speaking of house guests, Val, sounds like you might be busy this week, right?
Oh, I am indeed. My in-laws, like all of them, are going to be here tomorrow, I think.
All of them? That's
Yeah.
amazing.
It's my parent in-laws, my brother and sister in-laws, their 4 kids, and they're bringing down my other brother and sister-in-law's 2 kids.
Nice.
So it's going to be a little hectic around here for the next few days. It's going to be good, though.
Is it? I like when people visit sometimes. As long as I have a place I can go that they're not at,
Yes.
you know. like,
Yes.
They're
Just take a
staying in a
break.
resort, So
Even better.
Yeah, they're gonna.
Even better.
They're not staying with you. That's what I was thinking. It's like staying
Yeah.
in your home.
Andrea
my
Hillis
house is
says
not big enough for all that.
Andrea Hillis says she's a homebody too. She said she gets it. You know, I love my house, so I really like to be home. I really do. But I also like leaving.
Nothing wrong with
Well,
that.
apparently you're in Florida right now, right?
So yes, so I travel. I live in California. For those of you who don't know, Northern California, Sacramento area.
Yeah, she thought of the stream started at 6 p.m. By the way.
Yeah.
It does when I'm home.
She was accusing us of moving the
I
stream.
was like, why did they? You guys, this is so mean. I was like, why did you guys move the stream? And Val's all, huh?
We
Did
did
the whole what?
What
And
are
I'm
you
like,
talking about?
no, and I'm like, okay, let me rephrase my question. What time is the stream? He's like, the same time it always is, 9:00. And I'm going, boy, he's not very smart. It does not start at 9:00 every time.
That's
And I
what
did,
happens when you move a bunch of time zones.
but thank God I didn't say that out loud until just now because he was right and I was wrong. I just changed time zones.
Oh, it's
So yeah,
good.
and I'm really good about planning my my vacations around our streams. So I don't travel when we're streaming because that's obviously silly because now I can't pull up chats and I'm
Oh, what are you
not,
gonna try to say here? We didn't give you a heads up.
I actually wasn't, but thank you for telling everybody that.
Today, this morning, David texted me. He's like, I'm not sure that we filled in Wendy on exactly when the
We did
stream
not.
was
We did
because
not.
she's traveling today, and we're not sure if she's going to
Yeah.
be able to make it or not yet.
Well,
Look-
normally okay. Normally she would have been in the chat for
Yeah.
like weeks prior
Totally.
on some
Oh,
of
yeah.
my streams, and she would have heard,
I would have heard.
but she wasn't.
Yeah.
And then I was just thinking, we never really confirmed with her.
We might have made a mistake.
So
Salvador, are you not
Sal,
getting in here? What the hell are you doing, man?
So Sal, I don't know if you missed it, but we really need you here. If you could please, do you need a link? What do you need, Sal?
I already sent him a link. He has everything he needs. He has full access. He
Oh
has
my
a
God.
link.
I told you guys, he just said I should go to bed. I have to be up at 8 a.m.
Oh, Sal.
Oh, Sal, you disappoint the ladies.
You
Meaning
know,
me.
we're here. We're trying to assist you. Why am I missing a piece already?
Oh, he said he's coming. He's coming.
Yay!
Yay, Sal.
How did he spell it?
He spelled it.
I'm missing a piece.
He spelled it the way I don't want him to.
Oh, Sal.
So Ag Biochemist asks, is Nikki Rackets making an appearance? We are
Rackets, he texted me a little
unsure.
while ago, and he
Yeah.
said that he had an event sprung on him last minute, and
Mhm.
he wasn't sure when he was going to be home. So
He has several links.
he does have several links. We've been bombing him with links. So if he gets home in time, and he's more than welcome to join, obviously. And if he doesn't, that's okay too. We'll get him next time.
KLI.
We're
I
going to-
agree.
going to,
Sorry, David, go ahead.
Oh no, I was just gonna say we're going to do this head-to-head competition here.
Yeah.
I'm missing a piece. I can't
No,
believe
you're
I'm
not.
missing a piece.
It's
What?
there, David. It's there.
Okay, Steve Gosney, you're not missing a piece.
No, look. See this piece?
Oh, snap.
Big brown square. Do you have yours? You have two?
I have two.
I don't.
I'm a little nervous that you're slightly ahead of me, though.
Well, he won't be now because he's missing some pieces.
Indeed.
So, Farrell says, is he coming on David again? About so.
I
So
hope
Wendy,
so.
No, don't be gross.
Wendy Marino, sorry, Wendy, asked me how I got my name. She says there's always a story. So I do have a story. So as many of you probably know, because I know you're all very well-read people, the name Wendy was invented by the man who wrote the book Peter Pan. It's not short for Gwendolyn. It's not short for Wendelin. It's actually a name that was invented in the late 1800s. It's a very new name. And it's British.
Really?
It's a British name. I'm half English and half Mexican. My mom being the Caucasian
Which
English
half
lady.
is which?
My mother is a
No, I meant physically, not by. No.
Oh,
half, bottom
top half is Mexican, bottom half is white girl. So so I always thought that my parents got my name from the book Peter Pan, and that, so, because it's so awesome. Well, come to find out, when I got older, my dad told me that he had a girlfriend named Wendy, and he named me after her. So I know, right?
Sal, what's up,
I know.
buddy?
buddy.
Salvador, hi. Thank you so much.
I know. It's past my bedtime.
It's so past your bedtime.
Everyone
It
needs
is.
to go. Everyone that's watching and hasn't subscribed to Salvador needs to go subscribe to him.
Oh,
And I know our beautiful moderators can post that on both Valhalla's and David's chats,
I hope
please.
so.
Post Sal's links. That would be great.
Please.
Please post the PG links. We don't want
I'm
everyone.
gonna go get my freaking bin of
Nothing
Legos
too
because I swear
bad.
there's not a piece here.
Oh, I like how this is working out, yo. I like how
Dave
this is
doesn't
Hurry,
have
Val,
its
hurry.
piece.
I'll be back.
There it is.
Uh-oh. Dave has to find it.
So Wendy Marino, we want post your story about your name, please. Post it in the
Yes.
chat, and I'll read it out loud.
Right.
And Andriel Hillis wants to know, when did my mom find out that my dad had a girlfriend named Wendy that he named me after? I'm going to ask her because I don't know the answer to that story.
I hope she knows. That might be a new discovery.
Well, I'll find out. Luckily, they're divorced, so it won't matter. She can't be any more
Well-
mad. She can't be any more angry at him now than she was 30 years ago when she left him. So I
That's a
mean,
fair point. That's a fair
Right?
Oh,
point.
no.
right?
I'm
Sal.
like worried about my parents' divorce and the drama.
We didn't have much drama in our family. We have a really good, like my step parents. I've had my step parents longer than I've had my parents married to each other.
Ooh.
So, yeah. So I have like the best step parents. Like I won the step parent lottery. Like I actually enjoy them. I love them. They enjoy us. They love us.
That's good.
I'm really lucky. I really do have the modern family, the blended family. Look at David's.
What the hell is he doing?
He's about to
I'm so-
lose, y'all. That's what he's doing.
Can I just say I'm really glad we didn't have a guest tonight because it's
All right.
been really embarrassing.
Yeah, Nick Regatta came on.
That would have been all bad.
Awesome.
I made my super cat for him.
So Sal, can you be in charge of pulling comments up, please? Because I
Oh, Lord.
can't access. I know.
See, by the way, you
Dennis
can order all the parts
Yeah,
from Legos for like a
Yeah.
kit,
yeah.
and so I've ordered them for.
Of course you have.
The,
Of course you have.
Of course you have.
Ellie Fant, we are building the Van Gogh Starry Night set.
and I'm missing a freaking piece already.
So you know how I know I'm not logged in here correctly? Because I only see.
Ooh, I knew I had one.
That.
You want to see David's
wrong.
chat?
I think so. Is Joshua Hayes in yours or David's? Because I didn't see Ellie, and I usually see Ellie.
Joshua Hayes is.
Oh,
in
I see
mine.
Ellie. Never mind. Never mind. I see them both. My bad.
Joshua Hayes, I will be
Hi,
seeing tomorrow.
Joshua.
That is my
Yay.
brother-in-law.
That's awesome. Hi,
He
Joshua.
is amazing.
You are amazing, and we're so glad you're in our chat, Joshua.
Joshua Hayes mailed me a PlayStation 5 out of nowhere. Just came out of me.
What? Best
Seriously?
brother-in-law ever.
I told you, he's the shit. I've been trying to tell y'all.
Jesus.
Well, if I could
He's
get any of my
amazing.
sisters married off, I could get a brother-in-law too, but I ain't got one, so
Wow.
I'd mail him a gaming console. Hey, anyone out there that wants a hot wife? I have 3 single sisters, and I need to marry them off. Hi,
Salvador,
Cece, my love.
Here I
Salvador.
am. Yeah.
Are you going to take up
Sal single.
the offer?
I'm single, ready to mingle. What can I say?
Sal, my sisters are. I'm the ugly one in the family. Let's put it that way. Like they're like,
No.
yeah. No, they're beyond. I'm not really saying I'm ugly because but you know what I mean. Yeah.
You're a cutie pie.
Aw, I love you guys.
Wendy, you're amazing. We all love you.
I love
know.
you. Dennis Heaton, can I rent them?
Shame
No,
on you.
I
At least
cannot.
for prom night.
They're a little too old for prom.
I have a feeling Salvador was in bed when he was watching us.
He definitely wasn't wearing clothes.
No, he was
100%.
I plead the fifth. I
Andrea,
was about to go to bed.
my sisters do not have children. They are all single, never been married. They are
Okay.
one is really old, like one is my age, and two of them one
What is really
three-
old? The Salvador
One is
Let's find
32.
someone for
One is
Salvador.
32, and one is 28. One is a
Well,
doctor.
Ooh.
I found out the really cute
Sal
girl.
likes to play doctor.
We know.
I found out one of the girls I was going to message today
Yeah.
was
Was
in
it Jody
prison
Arias?
for. No, not Jody.
Okay.
Surprisingly.
But she was in prison.
Jessica.
Jessica
She
was in
is
prison.
in
Okay. Oh, she
Perryville.
is now. Okay.
Yes, currently. For aggravated assault. Yes, Babu. Yes, I know.
mean, she probably
She's-
had a reason.
Well, it was with a gun.
So she
But it
was
was a-
provoked. She was provoked.
Exactly.
Aren't you like guns, right? You're a pro gun guy. So who cares?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Pro 2A.
Right.
Oh,
Jamie. Hi, Jamie.
Hi, Jamie.
Hi, Jimmy.
So
how are
it's-
you?
So I am gonna message her.
I think you should.
Nice.
I should.
Is the stream all of this interaction, or is this a person?
By the way, Salvador,
Yes.
California has family visits, otherwise known as conjugal
Yes.
visits.
Ooh.
They do.
They sure do.
Well,
As long
Sal
as
knows.
the person is not incarcerated for certain crimes, they do.
Oh, are there limits?
There are limits. You cannot.
Damn it.
You cannot have.
Hmm.
You not only do you not have to. Okay, you don't even have to be incarcerated for certain crimes. You have to have never been charged with certain crimes, such as
Oh,
SA, child SA,
well,
domestic
okay.
assault, and also if you're a lifer. So if you do not have a determinate sentence, then you have to have a determinate sentence to have conjugal. I mean, they're called family visits. By the way, I'd like to clarify with people. They're called family visits because they're not just for what you think they are. They're for mothers and sons, fathers and sons.
Yes.
Therefore, you have to have an immediate relation. You have to be birth certificate proven. So
Ah,
Wait,
yeah.
so if you're a lifer
Or
in California,
marriage.
you can't get visits?
That is no, you cannot get family visits, which are the conjugal visits. But you can get. California has in-person touch, like you can touch those as long as you're not an ADSEG.
ooh.
You can hug and kiss
Something
right when you
just
get
screwed
there,
up on my build.
and hug and kiss right when you leave.
Can
Making
we get
excuses already.
Jody transferred to California?
Well, we cannot actually do that because California is
Salvador.
already full.
Sal, I think you might be a little inebriated this
Dennis
evening
Heaton.
or tired.
Oh,
If
I
you
hope
need to
so.
go, man, that's cool. I know we drug you out of bed, so no worries.
No worries.
Merce Turf, David, Merce Turf is asking you to check your Discord messages, please.
I know.
Yeah.
I just did.
So
You should do
Tia Nena, handies are not okay because during regular visits, there's like children there. There's like children, grandparent, like so no, they're not acceptable.
Jeez.
That's a little, yeah.
Well, I guess it depends how sneaky you are.
Correct. Yeah.
Have a
As
little
long as you don't get
class.
caught. Well, I mean,
What?
could be the
Don't
best
you get a
5
trailer or
seconds
something?
you ever. Yeah, actually, most of them have like they're almost like apartment looking type things. They're like a modular home, not even a trailer, but like a modular,
Yeah.
like more of a permanent thing. They're not bad looking. They're like some of them are 2 bedrooms. Like if you have kids and you want to bring your kids to see their parent,
It's not all about sex.
I don't feel like that's the
Right.
same thing.
well, it's under the same umbrella. Like it's the
Yeah.
same, like that type. It's called a family visit because it's for the families of the inmates.
Exactly.
Yeah. Obviously, mom and dad are going to, hopefully, they're using their time wise. They're using their time wisely. They're going to have their mom and dad time.
Well,
I'm sure that's the top of most of their priorities, to be completely
Right.
honest.
Hi, Josie. How are you?
Hey, Josie
Hi, Josie.
and Jamie and Tia Nina and C-Swept. I see you all in the chat. Hello.
And this way up. I sure miss you guys when I'm not here. I do apologize for being MIA this
Well,
last
you know,
week
we
and a
need
half.
to know why you just decide to leave us every once in a while without warning.
I know. I'm sorry.
Without
I
an
should
update.
put a note. I should put a note.
Yeah.
I
Take care of
apologize.
yourself for a bit. Don't worry, I'm still alive.
I
Yeah, I
know.
don't
You're
think
right.
I didn't see the time off request, Wendy. I didn't see
I
that
know.
come
I
through.
apologize. I didn't put my PTO request in, and
I know.
I thought I might get fired. I was really worried about that.
we
Thank
From
you,
here?
Tia.
2 weeks.
Never.
Yeah. Yeah.
Never.
You notice they still show up for work. I may not show up for rehearsal, but I still showed up for work
Yes, ma'am.
Rawr.
because I get paid the big bucks, yo.
That's exactly right.
Yeah. I get paid in love and Jesus.
Love in Jesus or cheeses?
Cheese it.
Cheese it.
Oh, Jesus.
Hi, Arctic Wolf. Wolf. On a positive note, she was only MIA. She could have been a POW. Amen. Right?
Very much so. Hey, how was your stream yesterday with Flux, Valhalla?
It was awesome. I think we both had a lot of fun. People in chat seem to enjoy it.
We like watching you two together.
Me and Flux, I love that girl.
Ooh.
I kept Flux up until after midnight last night.
You
though.
did not.
After we got off stream,
Wow.
me and Flux stayed up and trauma bonded for a while.
You're
That's what I
hardcore.
called it.
Okay, I'm
hardcore.
finally on to bag 2 now.
Oh,
Okay,
finally?
what bag number are you on, Val?
I'm on bag 2, but I've been there
Hey,
for a
Sal,
little
pull
while.
up a comment, man. Come
Yeah,
on.
no, I had to
Oh.
go and get a substitute piece.
Wait, I have three
Sounds
more.
like a you problem, buddy. Sounds like a you problem.
Mustang McCracken or Kraken?
Kraken.
Kraken says, yeah, it was great. I think he's talking about the stream from last
Oh,
night.
good. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Yeah.
We sat around and kind of swapped war stories and showed off medals and stuff. It was fun.
That's badass. That's badass. You know, that interests a lot of us. So, share with that anytime. We like that stuff.
Well, and hopefully, I do believe that that's going to be a fairly regular stream. I'm not sure
Good.
that we have like a
Better be.
weekly or monthly or anything, but I have a feeling that me and Flux are going to do more of those.
As long as you keep the unicorn thumbnails, I'm happy with that.
Wendy
Oh,
Marino
yes.
wants to know who Flux is. Flux,
Oh.
go ahead, Val. Tell her.
Flux is my girl. Flux,
Oh my God.
House of Flux. She's another streamer. Obviously, she was in the army. She does. Lately, she's been doing a lot of Minecraft streams, which are way more fun than you would think.
Mhm.
Yeah.
She likes to grift those. She grifts people against one another. It's sickening.
That's only because you spend a lot of money.
David
That's
is
why it's sickening.
prosecuting her.
What is happening here?
D-Swept wants to know, is there a prize for the Lego race?
Pride,
Pride.
bragging rights,
How did I know that was going to be?
the important stuff. I mean, I take that over cash any day.
Any day.
Right?
Oh no, what I do?
That's
I
what
say
gets Sal
that
and I up in the morning.
I know.
there's going to be an asterisk on
Rawr.
anything at this point because I had to
No.
find my own piece.
There is no asterisk. Asterisk.
Asterisk. I don't know how you say
Whatever
it.
that word is.
Ass.
Yes, yeah. Valhalla, don't you need to go get a beer or something?
I've got them all, brother. I've got them all. I came prepared.
Hey,
I need the kids around here so I can tell them to let the dog in.
do you need a sponsor?
A sponsor?
Yes, I do.
What kind of a sponsor?
What are you
Yeah, but
drinking,
anyways,
Salbert?
speaking of Flux, House of Flux, if one of our mods could drop a link,
Please,
that's awesome.
please post the link.
Yeah.
She also
she's-
has some conspiracy streams, which are awesome. She goes through some ridiculous, some not so ridiculous conspiracies. Her channel's a lot of fun. She also paints, and if you ever watch my regular streams from my normal studio, you see one of her originals in the background.
And I as
So-
well have one. If you see my normal when I'm at home,
Do you have
Streaming.
one? Did I know?
I
this?
do. She didn't create one for me like she did for you. I actually purchased.
No.
one.
I mean, no, she didn't create it for me.
I thought
just
she
bought
did.
it from-
Okay. Oh
No,
yeah, I
and
bought
then
it. I bought her one of her pieces a long time ago off of her website.
Oh, that's cool. She does have a website that she sells
Okay.
paintings.
Yeah, it's called houseofflux.org, I think. Is it
I'm not sure.
.com? Salbert, what's so funny?
StreamYard has a glitch where it lets me post as
It's not a glitch. It's intentional. You can set
Maybe.
it to post for everybody, and it'll
but
post as
basically
us.
I'm posting as David and Val.
Why isn't Valhalla
Yeah.
pinned to this? I don't know why Valhalla's not pinned to this.
I put it in the chat before we started. I made sure to put my link in your chat.
Oh my god.
Where's all our mods at? Can you please post Flux's links? Also,
Our mods are busy. I don't know what they are.
Oh, are they?
No, I have no
Are we
idea.
having?
I'm just-
Oh, okay. I'm a mod, by the way, everybody, but I have no power tonight because I
She's
Yeah,
working
My
off of.
my broom is parked in California. My witchy powers are not.
Pin message. There we go. All right, now it's pinned. All right,
You
back
know
to
what?
building again.
Actually, the
Oh,
more
Farrell
the
did.
more-
That she posted Flux's link. Sorry.
Thank you, Farrell.
Thanks, Farrell. We love you. Love you, girl.
The more things that chat has David do, the better, in my personal opinion.
You know what? I'm not doing anything else for chat. You guys are on your own.
I'm gonna get fired for sure now.
Why would you ever get fired?
No.
I'm sorry, you guys. I don't know what happened. I guess because I don't know, whatever.
Wait, what now?
Well, because I can't post the comments, and that's like my main job, and I'm failing miserably, and I feel really bad.
Don't feel bad.
It happens.
We are doing
Divermectin.
it live.
Ivermectin?
Yeah, I love that name. Farrell was way ahead of you guys. Thank you. And Project Metal Music, hello. How are you?
Hey up.
Hey,
Project
yeah.
Metal Music came over from Steph the Ultra Nerd before we
That's
had her on the
awesome.
channel, actually.
That's so cool. Yay.
Yeah.
She was fun. Did you guys enjoy her?
I love Steph. Steph's awesome.
She's great.
I've always enjoyed her.
Yeah. I've seen David and her chat sometimes, and he's a big supporter. Thank you,
She's
Farrell.
a sweetheart. She's an absolute sweetheart.
Farrell said she's got the union reps on it if you guys fire me. We'll get. Don't make us call Nicholas.
Ooh, that'd be bad.
I've got the best labor union guy on the planet on the case, and then he'll say, "Where's your labor? What'd you do?"
Yeah, you'd actually have to. Never mind. I was going to say something mean.
I know.
Stop myself.
It's okay. You can be mean. McKinley Melancon Esquire.
McKinley.
Oh, McKinley. Hey, McKinley.
How you doing, doll?
Now, Wendy, you would know her if you were paying attention to any of our streams this past week, because
That's
McKinley
true.
with Audra were in.
I saw her. I saw her. She was on your stream.
Several of them, actually.
Well, I only saw one, and I do apologize, McKinley. I do apologize. But not only did I see you briefly, I actually listened for like 3 hours. But I was in the car driving, and so I couldn't. I couldn't chat.
I've been playing a bunch of McKinley's streams today to get her some watch.
Very good. Very good. That's great. By the way, David has really helped a lot of law tubers' careers. And so, tune in to David. He's got, go check out the playlist on the, go to the main channel, go to the MLS main channel and click on playlists. And we've got Jody Arias in there. We can even go old school. That's Sal's girlfriend. Also, Sal has a lot of Jody information. And also, Sal, why don't you tell people what your channel's about?
Just trying to entertain. Mark Jensen trials. Going to start George Zimmerman tomorrow.
That's going to be cool.
Yeah.
Tell us about that. What is the George Zimmerman trial about?
I'm really tired right now. But,
like bow out.
Well, we won't make you talk.
No.
Make Valhalla talk, Wendy.
Yeah, I know.
Had a deal.
Well, I was trying to be a little like covert.
I appreciate it.
I was going to transition so smoothly to that. And I was about to ask Val next. So Valhalla awaits. Why don't you give us some information about your amazing channel?
Well, my channel is based on my goat farm. I am a goat farmer. That's kind of how my channel started. I post a lot of videos of goats. However, lately, I have been doing a lot more legal stuff with a lot of other people as well, right? Me and David have been streaming the Caitlin Armstrong case where we met McKinley, and that was pretty awesome. We've started doing this Lego stream, which I really enjoy doing, and I think that this show will probably be around for a long time.
I think so. I
hope so.
How do you like the trial streams?
It's fun. Streaming trials is a lot of fun. it's obviously I'm not a lawyer, so it's a little different than you, for example, with your legal expertise and knowledge.
Yeah.
But
I want to call it expertise.
well, it's you get paid
Well-
for it. So I
Well,
guess
you're
I'll
an
call it.
esquire, so you have your doctorate. I think it's an expert.
Okay.
We can call him an Esquire now.
Oh yeah, for sure. I want my
Oh
next
my
shirt to
God.
say Esquire.
Better not call me Esquire.
David is an Esquire.
Oh, McKinley says Dave and Val are her heroes.
Oh,
Sweet.
that's so nice, McKinley. And I
Aw.
can't wait to meet you, McKinley. And I'm sorry that I've been MIA. She's like, I don't know who you are, lady. I don't care.
Aw.
No, we love Wendy. McKinley.
Wendy
We
has
love-
been the
Wendy is
best
awesome.
support for this channel. She was the original. She's one of the OG members.
I am an OG member. And I
Yes.
Aren't
love,
OG.
and in case you haven't noticed, I love this channel. I
Yes.
love it. I support it. I try to give as much as I can, when I can, as often as I can. And not only do I love this channel, I like what this channel has brought to my life. It's been
Yes.
seriously, like now I have Salbert in my life, and I have Jamie in my life, and I have Valhalla in my life, and I have Feral Housewife in my life, and I have Aaron in my life, and I have Sea Swift in my life. I mean, I could just go on and on and on. We have the best group of
Yes.
people. And
Murph's
even though
Turf,
Merce Turf,
It's
she just gifted me
so
5
surreal.
memberships.
Merce Turf, you're
5
amazing.
5 people
Thank
just
you.
joined Goat Herders. Project Metal Music, welcome. This Way Up, T-Ree Pudding Way, and Jess Rubery. I like it.
That's
Welcome
so
to Goat Herders,
awesome.
y'all.
Welcome. Also, somebody put a super chat in earlier. Oh, that was Sal. Never mind. We don't care. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, so,
Poor Sal.
Something about where babies
Still
come from.
Oh yeah. That's right. That's right.
Seriously, Wendy, I love you. And it's
I
just
love you too. You're the
It's
best,
just-
Sal.
so surreal that random people
Right?
all
Okay,
over
I'm
the
trying to
world.
remember. I'm trying to remember one of the stories from South Park, and I'm going to get it horribly wrong, but I believe it is when a guy loves a girl a lot. He puts his
Her
penis
penis?
in her butt. He pees, and then a baby comes out, or something along those lines.
you have
You know,
kids, right, David?
I hate when the
This is
urine
from
goes
South Park.
in
This
that.
is from
Yeah.
South Park.
Yeah.
When I get monetized,
Hey.
I need to do a Google stream
Melissa Jane,
of
welcome.
how where babies come from.
Hey, Melissa.
Where
Hey,
I
Melissa.
Google.
The only time you're going to get that out of me is like a non-lawyer, non-law, just BS stream.
Tia Nina says, men, please don't pee in my butt.
Yeah, thank you.
Babu just
What's
jumps
that
up
called
on
when
me.
they do the like the more you know, like that kind of thing? Men, please don't urinate in there. Thank you.
The more
Public
you
service
know.
announcement?
Yeah, public.
possibly?
Thank you. PSA.
I don't understand
For
the issue.
PBS.
What's wrong with-
Dennis Heaton says that's how biology works.
Oh my God.
Hey,
yo.
I'm just telling you all what I learned from a highly credible cartoon.
Right. I know,
If you're
right?
taking medical advice from Cartman, you're not doing so hot in life, I don't think.
It was Butters. Of course, it was Butters.
Even better.
Do you
Even
think
better.
my sex life is messed up?
Oh,
It was
Salbert.
Butters.
Sal, just keep messaging those women in the certain care facilities, and you'll have a great
Hey.
sex life as soon as they get home.
I know.
Well,
The real
even if it's-
1970. Hello.
Even if
5
it's
to 10.
temporary.
Jessica,
You know, everything in life is temporary anyway. I mean, you might as well get a repeat offender so you know where they always are.
I know. Jessica was a bit more than I expected. I
Yeah.
had high hopes, but she kind of disappointed me.
Oh,
Wait,
Sal.
did someone respond
Wait.
to you?
A felon
No.
disappointed you? That's awful.
No, I
sorry.
did research before.
An incarcerated felon, mind
Yeah,
you.
right? Yeah. A
I
convicted,
know where she is for the
incarcerated.
next 2 years.
She only got 2 years for that? Wow. She's
Uh,
definitely
been
in
in for
California.
10.
No.
Oh, okay.
8 years.
Yeah, that sounds more like
Ooh.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was only aggravated assault.
Hi, 20th Century Fox. How are you doing? She says, it's Butters.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
I'm going to bed soon.
Yeah, see,
All
Farrell
right.
knows what it's. Farrell knows how to do it.
Sal
does.
already took his Ambien.
Well,
Now it's just going to get fun from here on out.
Right. So, guys, speaking of fun, why don't you show us where you are in your progress, your process, and how about there you go. Oh, very cute. I'm actually really loving this one. Oh, okay.
Well, he's got
All right.
one more piece than me. It's right here.
Yep. Very good. Very good. Tia Nina says
Okay.
that they're going to take a shot every time I snort. So
Oh,
just
man.
make me laugh and I'll
Hold
snort
on.
all day long.
I don't have enough alcohol.
hold
I
on.
love it.
Hold on.
How's your cat doing, Salvador?
Very good.
Nice.
I just
I follow Salvador on Twitter just for the cat memes.
His
Cat
cats are
memes.
stunning. Don't you have two? You have just one or two? You have two, right?
2.
They're stunning. What brand of cats are those? I'm not an animal
It's
person.
a
so I don't-
Ford. It's a Ford. I have a
cat.
Chrysler cat.
It's a
He's got
Jaguar. Jaguar.
Oh,
They're Aussie cats.
They're quite stunning. I really
I
like
know.
them.
Yeah, I
Are
got
those-
them in
are
rescue.
those like Bengals? Or are they similar?
They sure look like it to me.
Very similar but different.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah,
Seems
they're
right.
not wild cats like Bengals.
Oh, they're a little bit more domesticated.
Yeah.
I thought you liked your cats a little wild, so
I wanted a Bengal,
yeah.
but then found them in rescue.
Oh,
You don't bring
got
a
it.
And
Bengal
just-
home to mama,
was
right?
perfect.
You need what you want is different than what you really, at the end of the day, should be bringing home, right?
Yeah.
It's like a metaphor. For
Right,
something.
Babu?
I can't think
Mhm.
of what it.
Right,
So-
Babu?
You don't bring a Bengal home to mama.
There you go.
Bring a
That's
Bengal home
right.
to mama. You can play
Yeah.
with them out in the wild, but you leave them out in the wild.
That's right.
Exactly.
That's why they stay in their special college dorms. Does that apply for men too? Tia wants to know.
I think so.
Yes.
I think so.
Yes.
Seems consistent.
He likes cats and his women locked up. That's what I'm saying, Farrell. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, Farrell.
I like
I've
to
missed
know
you.
where
I don't-
they are.
I don't approve of the new work schedule, Farrell.
Yeah, Farrell, what's
Yeah,
up
she
with
needs to get
that?
a new job. I don't know
For
what
sure.
her deal is. Why she feels like she needs to walk the streets.
Why does she even need to work? Who needs money?
That's horrible. Oh, God.
Look,
So everybody
all
laughs,
the,
but
all
it's true.
cats.
She doesn't need to.
She doesn't. I mean, she lives for free in your attic. What does she need to work for?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah. And now that she's your what is she, your sister or something now or something?
She's
I
my
think I read
sister.
somewhere. Yeah.
Yeah,
So
she's
like,
my
shouldn't she be in the living trust now too? Shouldn't you
I
add her
know.
in the? Yeah.
Oh no! That doesn't come automatic with
Oh, okay.
You got to earn that one.
the.
Yeah.
No. Dave knows.
What's
So
that?
I only put my children in my I have a living revocable trust, and I only put my children in there. I did not put any future inherit. I did not put grandchildren, possible grand. I didn't do any of that.
Wait, I'm not in your will?
I'm
Hi,
sorry,
David.
Lauren.
Will you
Was
quit
it-
telling people we're related?
Bye, Farrell.
You're married. You get stuck in the dryer.
I
all
would
the time.
rather
We're
people
not
think
married.
that we were married than that
brother
we're
and
the
sister.
same.
We're brother and sister.
No. No.
They're from Mississippi. Brother and sister. They're
He
married.
just left you hanging like
gone.
that.
All right, I gotta go.
Oh,
Farrell's
God.
down
I
by the
will
train
see you guys
tracks.
next time.
A few moments later.
I'm your sister.
Oh, you're my sister!
What was that?
Oh, baby Jesus, help me.
Joe Dirt is such a great movie.
Was there an earthquake?
Don't try to church it up, son. Don't you need Joe Dirt?
You said it. You said it live on Shizzy's.
Farrell,
Farrell, you better stream again. We love your streams.
you naughty minx.
Sal
That's
is
one
to the-
cat
to
he
the
lets
loopy
out.
Stage.
Hey, Babu.
Well, Sal, what are you drinking?
Orange.
What is your libation? What, with some tequila in it?
No.
Oh, okay.
Vodka.
Calmate. Oh, vodka. Okay.
You want to come up, kitty cat?
No, I'm busy, but
Okay.
thank you. Oh, the cat.
I was talking to Babu.
Oh, I'm in Florida. Sorry.
Yeah.
How are
Hey,
these
everyone.
streams monetized?
Hi, Indigo Luna. She says,
Hi,
hey,
Indigo.
everyone.
You know, I don't think I even turned on monetization on this stream.
No.
Probably smart.
So when you say that, that just means that the ad revenue doesn't come in, but that doesn't mean people can't still put a super chat in, correct?
Correct.
Oh, yeah. No. You can.
All right.
You can super chat me all you want.
Super chat all you want. Also, Dave has a Cash App, and Val has a Venmo account, and I mean PayPal, right? No, what do you have? You have
I think
both,
I have
right?
Cash App and Venmo. I think.
Yeah, I know you have Cash App. And Sal has Cash App.
Yeah, and Pornhub.
But that's free. Isn't that free? We don't need to pay for that.
Not the level of sharing that Sal wants to engage in. You know, there's profiles, there's favorites, there's recommended searches.
Oh, Sal.
I'm kidding.
You beautiful little weirdo.
Sal, I love you.
Thank you.
Best.
I try.
I'm gonna ship you and Jamie together. I just can't help it. David needs to grift for the crumbly cams, Jamie says.
Oh, I do need to grift for the crumbly cams. Yes.
Do it.
Please donate money. No, so I have, there's a case, the Crumbly case.
Ethan Crumbly's parents.
Yes, Ethan's Crumbly was the Oxford school shooter. And his parents are being criminally charged, which I think is BS. But the case is in the county in which I reside and practice in. So I'm going to get my own cameras in the courtroom. And I need my own equipment. So I've been grifting for that a bit. And I've done it. I've got a camera, but I need a couple more. I've got most of the equipment, but I still need a few odds and ends. So it's about $2,500 more for the rest of the equipment.
Oh, okay.
Mainly it's the tablet that everything's going to be streamed through, and the Wi-Fi, and one more camera because I don't have enough just yet. So that's essentially where we're at with that. And if you guys want to help and contribute, I would appreciate it. But obviously, there's no obligation.
And there's an obligation. I'm gonna say it. Come on, people.
You say it. I'm good with
I'm gonna say it. I mean, I wouldn't say obligation. I just feel like, we're all friends here. We're family. Let's contribute to the love. And I'm gonna find that link for David's wish list pretty soon and try to post that from my phone. Also,
the wish list probably needs to be updated, but you can check it out.
Okay, all right.
I was gonna do a grift stream and post a wish list and everything.
Yeah, we haven't done that for a long time. Let's do it. We did it a long time ago. But we haven't done that for a long time.
I need to do it again. Well, now that we actually have a trial date and I've got everything sort of squared away, I was going to do one. And I was tired. I was going to do it the other day, and then I was tired, and I was going to do it today. And I don't know. My wife got me sick. I didn't feel like streaming.
How dare you blame your wife?
American Steve wants to know, what are people building?
We are building the...
You show him. Show him. Show him a picture.
I've got Legos everywhere. Hold on a minute. We are building the Van Gogh Starry Night set. It's something like 2,600 pieces, I think.
It's right here.
18 and up.
Yeah.
There you go. His box is in the background. That's the set we're building.
And David and Val are building the exact same Lego this evening, and it's a fight to the death here. I could say death. I don't know. Anyway,
you can say death.
Yeah.
We'll find out.
We'll find out. Well, David didn't turn on his monetization anyway, so
yeah. It's
I don't get revenue yet anyway. So I don't really.
Oh, you don't? Why is that, Val? Tell us.
So to get ad revenue, you have to get 4,000 hours before you can start getting ad revenue. And I'm at
I didn't know that. Oh.
Yeah.
American Steve, it does look neat, right? It looks really cool. It's really cute. American Steve, they showed they've got little Van Gogh, they've got the easels. It's really neat.
Yeah, you should ask Valhalla to hold up a closer picture so you can really see it.
Yeah, Val.
There's Van Gogh.
Yeah, there's Van Gogh. C-Swept says, how fast can that Van go?
Nice.
I get it.
Nice. Here's the instruction book. Yeah. Here's the
Yeah, there you go. That's gorgeous.
I guess that's
Oh,
really just the picture of the
Josie.
painting.
Josie just donated $10 for the camera fund, and she says, "Free Zachariah Anderson." Yes.
Agreed.
Thank you very much, Josie.
Thank you,
Josie, you're awesome.
Josie, that's so kind.
I'm offended it wasn't Salvador Dali.
What
What?
offend you about Salvador
The
Dali?
painting?
No,
Take it
he should be
Oh.
building
The
something
Lego that we're
I
doing?
created. The Great Penis.
Well, maybe the great
Jesus.
penis does not have a Lego set yet.
I don't believe that.
Salvador, I'm not monetized on the stream, but I
sorry.
still don't want to see the greatness that is Salvador's.
We heard it. We heard it's pretty great, though.
I mean,
That's the word on the street. That's what all the girls be saying in college dorms.
Oh, you know what? I did find out today that Sal was sending EU peen pics.
Hi, Nathan.
oh Lord.
C.
Well,
You said it on
yeah.
stream, man. You said it on stream.
He did.
I made a mistake.
You made a mistake. No.
Yes.
Oh,
believe
please
it or
tell
not.
me it was a Jensen peen pic.
It was.
Yes,
it was a whole
of course.
pile of
Okay,
peen
thank
pics.
God. Okay,
I
thank
sent her
God.
the evidence that I got, and I didn't give her a warning apparently, and I meant to.
Oh, so you didn't tell her? You just sent him?
Yeah,
Yeah,
she said she just
apparently.
opened this file and there's peens everywhere.
She opened my DM, and it's like, boom.
That's awesome. One of the
Sorry, Ella.
side effects of being in this business. You sometimes
I
get
know.
peen pics from Salvador.
It's a risk.
Sorry,
to take, really.
Ella.
Did I do that already? I did, right?
It's a thing.
Yep. Okay.
All right, look, I gotta go to bed. I gotta
All
get
right,
up
take care,
early.
Salvador. Everyone
Good
go
night,
sub to
Sal.
Salvador.
Everyone
Good
goes
night,
up.
Sal.
Peen pics.
We
Love you,
appreciate
Val.
you, buddy.
Good night, Sal.
Night, Wendy.
Sweet dreams.
Good seeing you. Thank you.
Goofy. I love him.
Salvador, yeah, he's
He's a great guy.
our goofy little resident artist.
Crossing streams is fun. This way up says. Yes, it is.
Crossing streams, yes,
Mhm.
definitely.
Double chatting.
Yeah, so
It's like
he's
double
starting
fisting.
the what's his name trial? I can't remember.
Zimmerman.
Jensen.
No,
Jensen.
Zimmerman.
Oh,
He's doing the Jensen trial currently. He's starting the Zimmerman trial.
Oh, nice.
That's an interesting trial. I never watched that one either. This is before I
That's
started
one I
watching
didn't watch either.
Yeah, I'm curious to watch that
Yeah, I
one.
don't know that one.
That was the he
Security guard.
he got attacked by some 17-year-old kid that turned out to be, like 6'4" and 120 pounds or something.
Yeah.
It was big in the news. It was big in the news.
It was a white guy kills black
Trayvon
kid
Martin.
or
That's the
something.
kid's name.
Yeah, and he's not a white guy, and
Yeah,
sounds like it was justified.
that's what the court found it to be.
Mm-hmm. I would prefer somebody get off on that than get convicted when they didn't deserve it, right?
Right?
Amen to that.
We're seeing way too much of the wrongful convictions lately, in my humble opinion.
The last one that I covered with Baker, the Iowa Ivan, whatever the hell his name was, that was bullshit. There wasn't enough there.
Amen
Which
to
one?
that, Josie says. The Iowa
one,
one.
dude? Oh, the
Ivan, yeah, Iowa case. Ivan Borowski or
Borowitz, something like that.
something. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. What did you guys think of the recent conviction? It's not, the conviction of the woman. Baker was covering it. I'm sure many people were, but the woman that was being the Visine lady.
I didn't think they had enough on that one to.
I didn't think so
prove
either.
That she did.
I agree. I was shocked actually. I mean, I'm not shocked.
I could see where the jury found her guilty.
Yeah,
I think they had enough that it would be reasonable for the jury to find her guilty.
Well, I
But
think
what-
they had enough reasonable doubt
surprised
about the fraud. The fraud was there probably, but I didn't see any evidence or possible. I personally didn't see any evidence of a murder, but
See, I see that there's potentially less evidence of the fraud. So it's interesting that people see these things differently.
yeah, right. Well, you're the expert.
Yeah,
Well, I
but
think
I'm
it
not
was-
on the jury, right? I don't make up a jury. I will never be allowed on a jury because
Right.
I'm an attorney and they don't want a jury of one. So
Right.
it's you guys that are the ones that are going to sit on the jury. So it's more important for me to know what you guys are thinking and why you're thinking. Because, well, maybe not you specifically.
Yeah.
People in our chat tend to be a little bit more thinking the way I do, but
Yes.
I want to know how the jury's going to think and why. Part of why I like watching these trials is to help with that.
I
Right.
was going to say you probably gained some insight on the tip. Well, I don't know if most of us would be considered the typical jury though either. We're a little more.
They would never let you on a
mystic.
jury.
Oh no, definitely not.
They took one look at you and they'd be like, nope. Unless they ran out of preemptive challenges and the prosecutor was stuck with your ass.
Yeah. Which kind of is a shame.
It really is.
For the simple fact that I actually care. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
care
Well, I
about
would want
the-
you on my jury.
Absolutely.
Aw, thanks, buddy.
But
Appreciate
there's
it.
a potential
I
that
would
you
want
might
you on
not
my
vote
jury.
with my guy. I
That
still
is
want
true.
you on my jury. At the end of the day, at least you're a rational thinker.
I try to be.
Right. And I feel like my experience with you, Val, is that you're not just compassionate and kind, which maybe doesn't matter as much in a jury. I don't know, but also you're intelligent and you seem to also be able to look at things objectively and weigh evidence. And I think that's the key. That's the important thing I think for a jury to have is being objective and as much as you can and look at evidence and then weigh it once you've seen all of it. You know,
That's how the system's supposed to work. That's what we're
It
all
is.
supposed to do. And it doesn't always work out that way in the long run, but that's how it's supposed to work.
I want to know
Yeah.
who the guy was that designed this particular Lego set. Or was it a computer? Do you think it was a computer? That was
No, they have master Lego creators.
they
I
do.
wanted to do
I would
that
think
as a-
everything's done by computers nowadays. No.
No, they're mostly autists.
Oh, that's really cool.
I wanted to do this I thought it would be cool to have it as a job once. So I'm like, I'm going to build Legos for a living. And I realized that probably wasn't a realistic goal.
Well, you do build ships.
But I don't
You
build
build
Legos.
boats. You
Oh, shit.
you
the
do.
dog's
Yes,
still
you do.
outside.
Every 2 weeks.
Well, that's true. I guess.
Yeah. Hi, Food Fairy. Hello, everyone that has come in later. We're so glad that you're here.
Is it still doing something for a living if you lose money at it?
Yes,
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so.
I take a loss every year at my living. I take huge losses every year at my living. It's called.
do I,
It's
I
called.
think.
Yeah. It's called. Get a good accountant and get a good CPA so that you can let them figure that out.
Is that what it's called?
Yeah, I'm so bummed. My CPA retired a few years ago
I
and
know.
hasn't been the same since. This new woman, I don't know. I don't talk bad about her on the internet, but
Yeah, don't talk bad about people.
I'm not
on the
going to do
internet.
that. You don't talk bad about people that have all the access to your money. That's rude.
Not a good idea. Not a good idea.
Yeah. Well,
Well, why
actually,
does
I don't want
someone
to.
else have all the access to your money is my question.
Oh, honey, I'm just kidding about that. Nobody has access to my money.
I'm trying. She still won't give it to me.
No, if she's smart, she will not. Can I just say?
I was talking about you.
I like I've said before, I love a good prenup, and I also
What the hell?
Prenups
Yeah.
are good.
they're good.
We have a stupid case in Michigan that basically gutted all prenups, though.
What?
Really?
Yeah, so we have a very stupid prenuptial agreement statute, which basically says, I can't remember exactly what it says, but it's literally a sentence that says if the parties enter into an agreement as to how the property will be divided upon a divorce prior to the nuptials, then it will be binding, essentially is what the statute says, right?
Say
So
that again?
if the parties enter into a contract dividing up the assets of their marital estate upon a divorce, and they enter
Mhm.
that prior to the nuptials, then it will be binding. So basically saying, if you enter into an agreement and say, hey, if we ever got divorced, this is what's going to happen. You're going to get your shit back. I'm going to get my shit. And we don't have anything. You know? So that's what the statute says. Well, the courts have taken that and said, well, it doesn't really go into exactly how this operates. What happens if the arrangement is unfair? It's like, well, what do you mean unfair? Like, it literally just says, what you guys agreed to ahead of time is what it's going to be divided. And the court has decided that, well, if the result would be unfair, then we're going to have the ability to set it aside. So now when I counsel people on doing prenuptial agreements, I have to say now, like I've done some football players, prenuptial agreements.
Giggity.
And I say, I've drafted some. There you go. And I tell them, I'm like, listen, I know everyone's in agreement on this, but I'm telling you right now, if you don't want this whole thing set aside, give her $100,000.
Yep.
If we get a divorce, you give her $100,000 and walk away. At least you're giving her something, because if the court decides that it's unfair, then
take a lot more.
Yeah. So that's what we have to do now. We have to craft these things.
Then what's the point of a prenup in the first place?
Kind of my thought, right? Well, it's when somebody out earns the other party, and it's like, but they knew that going into it, right?
Right.
Like he had that 5-year deal before you got married. So what's the issue now? But, you know, everyone's nice and friendly at the beginning of a marriage.
Yeah, you know what? I mean, you can't. The only good planning you could do for a marriage that's going to last forever is to do good estate planning. But all the other planning is for when it fails, or if it fails. And statistically, it's likely to fail. So why not plan for the statistical probability of something that's happening?
Well,
That's all I'm
that,
saying.
and also, like my wife and I, we have prior marriages. We have kids from prior relationships. Yeah. We wanted it very clear to our kids as to what was going to happen. Say we both died tomorrow.
Yep.
Like we wanted the kids to say, listen, hers is hers, his is his.
Yep.
That's how they wanted it. There's no issue.
Yeah.
I don't want them fighting.
Exactly. And also it's important. It's also important if the spouses, like in David's case, both have assets and children and things from previous relationships. It's important that if one spouse outlives the other, that the children know exactly what the intentions are of the dead parent. So like just because I'm dead doesn't mean that my wife has to be poor for the rest of her life. Like doesn't mean it's going to you kids. If that's
like
what
I give my wife full access to use this house.
Exactly.
It's still in my name. It's mine, but she can use it for as long as she wants. And when she moves out, though, then my kids get it. And
exactly. Yeah. That's what we do in our. That's what we do in our family too. Yeah. The surviving spouse gets everything until they die, and then it gets split up. Your family, what, Val?
Never really got financially taught anything, so we've had to deal with some of those issues.
It's hard.
Yeah,
it does.
Financial intelligence is a skill that we don't get taught. And if you don't have family money, how are you going to learn that? Nobody teaches you that in school. It's a skill. It's a skill that we haven't learned. It's important to teach our children that, and it's important. I think kids should learn that in school.
I will say that although I'm an attorney, it took me about 10 years to get my estate planning together.
Dave,
because I just kept putting it off.
It's a pain. It's a pain.
Well, it's a hard thing to face. Like for example, I guess, I was 19 the first time I had to write my own will.
Yeah.
And it was a real possibility that it was going to be needed at some point.
Yep.
Luckily it wasn't, but
we're so glad it wasn't needed.
Me too.
That's awesome. I know Mrs. Val's glad too.
Well, let's hope so.
She wouldn't have met you, right?
More glad than others.
She has to see you.
I forgot Salvador left, so no one can pull up chats.
Sorry, guys. I have been
Valhalla
reading. I've been
can't.
trying to read
Pull
them.
up chats.
I've been trying to read them.
McKinley has a question for you, Valhalla.
What's the question, McKinley? Even with family money, it's not always taught. I believe that.
I could see that. Yeah.
I wouldn't know, but I believe you.
McKinley, distract Valhalla with some text messages or something.
Val, I do want to tell you, I really like that color shirt you have on today. It's stunning. I've not
thank
seen
you.
you in something like that. I really like it.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, I like it
I
a
realized
lot.
that I was wearing a shirt that I wore on stream very recently, so I had to change last minute. And this is what I grabbed out of the closet.
Okay, yeah, it looks really good.
I was freezing and I wanted something warm, and I said, "Ooh, I'm gonna do a stream, and this is a great warm shirt." And now I have like the cold sweats because I think the drugs are finally kicking in.
The Dayquil or the NyQuil?
No, I don't know, the blue capsule pill things I took.
Viagra?
Like the blue pill. I mean, if you need to take a break for a minute, we can let you,
You know, if it lasts longer than 4 hours, you're supposed to call a doctor or something. Right?
Yeah. Do you not watch Grey's Anatomy? Come on now.
I've never seen that show, by the way.
I've seen most of them. It got, Miss Valhalla
Flux
likes it.
Yeah.
Flux. Yeah. Okay, so we were watching Flux build Minecraft today, and she, my wife and I, we were driving and we were running around, whatever, and Flux kept mentioning Mrs. Flux. And my wife was like, "Is she referring to herself in the third person?" I said, "No, that's her wife." And she's like, "Oh, okay. Well, then I like her better now."
Right? This Way Up says that they keep getting nagged to create a will. The problem is they just don't know who to leave it to.
They keep doing what?
Okay.
They don't know who to leave their estate to. You know, I like the idea of, for whatever
MLS.
reason
MLS, you can leave it to me. I would put it to use.
What's that called, David, when you create it's almost like you create it. Yeah. Like put it in a trust for sure, no matter what. Elephant, do I even see you? I do see you, my dear. I do. I do see your chats, by the way, people. And I'm so sorry I can't pull them up. Like I said, I'm on the verge of getting fired. Please write your letters of support to MLSN.
Wendy, just have Valhalla pull up the chat. So good.
I am focused, sir.
So if I get fired, it's Val's fault. So what we're doing right now, Val and David both have the exact same Lego set. And this is a race for the big chance to show off, to have bragging rights, because this is a race, folks. This is very serious. There's a lot of pressure. It's very, very serious. We take this very seriously. And also, for those of you who have just joined us, normally on the Lego Libation streams, I pull up the chats. I interact, with the chat mostly, and I pull up the comments so that you can all see the comments. And unfortunately, when I traveled today, I was technically challenged, and so I don't have everything that I usually have. So I do apologize for that. But David and Val are also not ignoring anybody. They are vigorously trying to win this race. This is serious, people.
This has been an ongoing thing.
Dennis Heaton wants to know which one of you will pull the race card first. Dennis Heaton. That would be me. Heaton. That would be me, because I'm the only Latina here. So I'm going to say it's Wendy. Although I'm not in the race. But yeah. Val got the cheater set. Where they are less total pieces. LOL. Will Call Magic. Hi, how are you?
Hey,
how many pieces does it say on your box?
I don't know. It's on the floor. I'll tell you after I'm done.
No. How many pieces?
Yeah, Val. You haven't shown us your box yet, Val. Giggity. Usually you show us. There you go. Yeah. That's gorgeous. How many pieces are there?
2316.
2316.
Same pieces. Except I was missing a piece, and I had to go out to the shop and find a piece that fit.
You guys are distracting me. I'm getting the things wrong.
And by the way, chat, check out my MLS sweatshirt, Loud and Proud. David, where can people buy the merch?
In my store, which is linked to my channel.
So go to David's channel.
Well, this YouTube channel that you may or may not be watching on right now, you might be watching on Valhalla's, but you can go there, and I have a store listed. You can go browse, and if you don't like something, or if you want something custom, let me know, and I will make that happen.
He will make that happen. And David's wife designed this particular sweatshirt. Isn't it cute? I love it. Great.
It is a pretty cool.
I am going to be changing up my store though, because I'm a little
Gonna change vendors
with the quality. Yeah, vendors, because I'm not so. Yeah. This is nice, but I'm not happy with the quality of the print.
David's thinking he wants to use the same vendor that the Free Zachariah Anderson movement has used for their merch because he likes the quality better.
I'm going to wait till Dave figures it out before I start my store. Let him be the guinea pig for a little while.
Yeah, exactly.
Just use my StreamYard. Use my trials.
Merster says, nice rack, Wendy. Nice rack. Thank you, Merster. Yeah.
Like I said, we love our Wendy.
Right. Hey, imagine these at 20. Girl, let me just.
I love it.
I mean, if we're not being monetized. No,
do we have pictures?
I do somewhere. I do.
I mean, you don't have to imagine if you want to share pictures.
That's true. Except I'm not home now, but yes. And I'm not on my laptop. I'm on my 13-year-old laptop. So those pictures are not available right now.
As we're talking about.
Ellie Font says, no, thanks. I have boobs too.
Ellie, everybody likes boobs. Who are you trying to kid?
Right. And I bet your boobs, your boobs are great. Hi, Stray. Hi, Jude. Hi, Kale Light. I hi to Kale Light earlier.
And Valhalla refused to take it down.
I didn't.
MLS, please don't. Oh, please don't get rid of Wendy. She looks fabulous, says Harlan Remy. Thank you, Harlan. You're so sweet.
Wendy's not going anywhere, y'all.
She's not going anywhere.
By the way, I was going to mention this earlier.
A little bit of a pay deduction, that's all.
Yeah. I mean, it happens. I get it. But wait till I get my union rep on the line. I'm just saying. Nicholas Starro will be contacting you. He has no power here, but he will be. No, just kidding.
Union reps can get paid off. They can be bought.
Yeah, but he can't. Example. Oh God, right? Have you been watching that? There's some guy on YouTube that does a lot of Chicago corrupt things, and I'm like, ooh, that's scary. I didn't know that about Chicago. But David was talking earlier about his wish list and about needing almost, I don't know, 2,500 or to 3,000 more left to grift for the cameras for the Crumley case. But I wanted to mention too that if you become a member of the channel itself, David has he has a tiered approach to his memberships. And if you become the highest level member, which I am, you get the opportunity to coordinate with David, to collaborate with David. He's very generous, and he will let you, by the way, you don't have to be on the stream. It could be something as, hey, David, this is my idea. Do you think you could do this? He's totally hip and down and ready to do it for you and with you. He loves our input. He likes our ideas, and he's super kind and very generous with his time. And also, it is the highest cost. I want to say it's like $20-something a month or whatever. But I highly recommend it. It's fun. I've been able to collaborate with David. We did our first collaboration on Father's Day of this year. We did the Menendez brothers, and that was
Is that the first one we did?
That was our first one we did together. Okay. I mean, I'd already been a member for a while before that, but that's the first time we actually collaborated on the stream.
Okay.
I was going to say, that's how we found Wendy. Wendy got to interview MLS.
That was much later. And Val, by the way, so Val was very sweet and kind and told David, hey, I really like the way that Wendy interviewed you. Let's bring her on the Lego stream. And David was like, oh, funny. I was already thinking that too. And they were like, yeah, let's do it. So that's how I ended up here. So I'm not saying I bought my way to the top. I'm just saying you two can also get there.
Buy your way to the top.
Money, honey, money. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding, but not.
Oh, it's funny.
Buy your way to
goodness.
the top. Yes. So what we did. So we did the Father's Day stream.
We did.
We did the Q&A stream. You wanted to do a Q&A with me. So
I loved doing that. That was really fun for me.
Yeah, that was
a lot of fun to watch.
And
it was, right?
Whatever else you want to do. And in fact, Josie, I keep reaching out to Josie.
Yeah, doesn't Josie also have the
Yes.
same membership I do? Yeah.
Right. And I've said over and over, I said, what would you like to do a stream about? You can be on, you don't have to, we can collab, whatever. And we were going to do one because Nick was covering a trial and she had watched a documentary on it and thought that the person was wholly guilty. And then after watching the trial with Nick Staroff, thought, ooh, maybe not so much. So we were going to do a breakdown of the documentary and why it was so different.
It's awesome.
But that just never materialized, and I think we forgot about it. And I don't remember the case.
Well, Josie, if you're still here, remind David so that you can get your collaboration. I mean,
yeah, whatever.
We pay the big bucks to do it. And also, Valhalla Awaits has memberships, and I'm also a member on his channel.
Yeah, you are.
I highly recommend it.
$2 basic membership, and all proceeds from any and all of my streams go towards the goat farm, y'all. That is the ultimate goal always with what I'm doing.
And tell us, Val, what you're doing. You want to build a gate, a fence.
I need a fence. I desperately need a fence because at the moment I have to walk my gates, which is fine, for now. But
what is walking the gate?
Walking the goats. Sorry if I misspoke. That's how I spend most of my days. I let the goats out of their pen, walk them around so they can graze. And if I had my fence built properly, then they would just be out all the time and grazing all the time. And I wouldn't have to spend my own personal time walking them around and keeping them in my yard and not.
That's why you say you got to go let the goats out. I thought it was like a euphemism.
Yeah, right?
Yeah,
no.
Literally. Yeah.
And Lisa Faltersack says, MLS, what do you think of the Menendez guys possibly getting on appeal? What did you think of their self-defense argument? Well, by the way, before you answer that, Lisa Faltersack, if you go to David's channel and go on the playlists, there actually is, and I bet you one of the amazing mods, I bet Stray will do it for us, could
this
post
is the Father's Day stream, right?
Yeah, it was on Father's Day, so it was that June something. We can. I could probably even find it. And if I'll try to find that, but go ahead, David, if you want to answer that.
Well, first of all, I just want to say thank you very much, Merce, for gifting the 5 memberships. And I'm not able to pull it up because I don't have the stream going, and I don't want to be distracted from Valhalla, what I'm doing. I got to beat him. But thank you very much. I wanted to just make sure I saw that. And as far as what was the question about Menendez? What do you think the impact?
What do you think about the the appeal, and also what did you think of their self-defense argument to begin with?
I thought their self-defense argument was a bit odd, but at that point you really don't have anything else to run with. It seemed plausible, but again, it's much like if you look at like Jody Arias or other people, it's like, yeah, okay, they were assholes to you, but that doesn't give you the right to kill them
and their lives.
So okay, it could have made you feel better about yourself, but that's all that it was going to do.
Well, like you said, what else are they going to do at this point, right?
Yeah. There could be a potential for at least a new trial based on the new issues with the father. But I mean, at the end of the day, is it going to set them free? It might actually mitigate their sentencing.
I think that's probably what they're looking at now. I think they've never said they didn't do it. They admitted they did it. Well, not at first.
But it could Yeah, no, but it could.
It could take it
reduce
to a
their
second
sentence.
degree. Yeah, or take it if they get a new trial and they get convicted of second degree instead of first degree. They
How
could
much
go
time
home.
have they served already? They've
30
served like
years.
30
30
years.
30
30
years? Seriously?
30 years. And if they
Wow.
got convicted of second degree, I think the max sentence would have been 20 at that time, I believe.
Yeah, they would have been out by now.
Hello,
I
Mrs.
still don't see them.
Baker.
I see them being in prison for the rest of their lives. Unfortunately, I don't think it's going to
Yeah.
ultimately change things.
No, probably not.
Source. Hello, Mrs. K. Griff and Source. How are
Hi,
you?
Mrs. K. Griff. How you doing?
How are you doing? How you
Source.
doing?
Miss Kate Grift has been around a little bit today. I've seen her, I think, a few places.
You know, she's been
Yeah.
around from almost the beginning too, if I'm not mistaken. She's been around a long time. Hi,
As
Ross
far as
Match.
supporting
I
the
meant
channel,
like-
absolutely.
Yes,
But-
yes. That's what I meant. Sorry.
No, I just meant I saw her in chat. I've seen her in chat
Yeah,
quite a bit
yeah.
at various places today. I think.
Nice. She gets around sometimes.
Giggity.
Like Wendy.
Yeah.
I think I knew Mrs. K. Griff from Legal Vices chat way before I ever met you, even, David.
Nice.
Oh, probably.
You guys can't get rid of me now. We don't ever want to get
I
rid
have
of
a
you.
question for Valhalla.
What you got, buddy?
And I'm sure I might have asked this already, and I'm not sure I know the answer. How did you
Yeah.
find me?
How did I find you? Actually, I'm not sure.
I was saying this Valhalla guy popped up in my chat, and everyone said, "Oh, this is the guy to know."
Well, thanks.
Mods and everyone's.
I'm thinking from Nicholas.
Well, I think I met them both at the same time.
You did?
honestly.
Okay. All right.
Oh, actually, you know what? I think it was because one or both of you ended up on Legal Vices. I think it was
Oh,
Nicholas
yeah.
with his Viking saying hi stream.
Oh, okay.
Now that I think about it.
Tia Nena says she found David through Good Logic stream. We're so glad you found us, Tia. You've been a great asset to our community. We really appreciate you.
Good Logic is awesome. I want to go on more. He just streams so late, and I feel bad because I used to hop into his chat. I watched a lot of his streams, and then I would hop in. I would say something, and then he'd be like, "Oh, hey, MLS, let me send you a link." I'm like, "No, I'm lying in bed." If you guys see my Twitter handle, I posted a thing. It's like I'm always lying in bed, and when Joe or Ricada or somebody's streaming, and I feel bad saying no, but I don't want to. I don't want to get out of bed and have to climb up into
Right?
the treehouse to do
Yeah.
whatever.
Don't want
No one
to put
wants
more
to get out of
clothes
bed.
back on.
Yeah, I know, right?
Plus, you have
So-
a beautiful wife. Why would you get out of bed?
That's what I'm saying.
D Sweat
Uh,
says she found you because of Zach. I think a lot of
Okay.
people found you because of Zach, David. That's. I feel like that happened. I feel like we got a lot of people around that time.
Yeah, that was the first trial
yeah.
that I streamed.
And Stray says she found David through Nick. I'm not sure if she means which Nick. But
Could have been Ricada or
Mimsy says
Startup.
same here. So Nick. Oh, Murph's Turf found you through Letitia Stock. Oh yeah, those are good times. I mean, they weren't good times because it was bad and
That was
awful, but those
crazy.
That was a crazy case.
woo wee.
That
That-
chick was absolutely nuts.
Yeah. They tried so hard to convince everyone that she was insane, and she is just not of the legal.
She's a nut
variety.
job. She's a nut job, but just like you said, not legally.
Well, then her expert witness. Oh my god!
Oh my god, that was nuts.
And then we watched her documentary in Discord, or
Right.
I'm not in
That was
Discord,
fun.
in
On
oh,
Rumble.
I can't even think. Well, on Rumble, yeah.
Yeah.
That was a good stream. That was a good trial.
David Nelson says he found Val on I just lost it because he's a mod on almost everyone's channel. Amen, brother.
I tried.
Ain't that the truth? Ain't that the truth?
Well,
Now he's picking up StreamYard accounts.
that's true.
That's funny. C Swept says, "Yep, Letitia was the first trial I watched with y'all." Salty
Really?
Dog
Who's
says,
that? Who said that?
"Yeah, C Swept." I remember when she
Oh.
came. Salty Dog says he found him through Nick. I wanted to watch the LT trial everywhere but LNC, right? Flux
Oh, yeah.
put me, Project Metal Music says, Flux put me on to David. Thank you, Flux.
We love Flux.
We love Flux.
Flux is awesome.
Mustang McCracken says, my God, LS was psychotic. Yes.
Yes, you.
I get a
It
new
was.
monument in Flux's Minecraft
A
world
new
now.
one?
Yeah, so Mrs. Flux, that's how my wife was listening to all day, or not this morning. But apparently Mrs. Flux decided that because of the little grift competition thing I had going on with Vices and the amount of money that we donated the other week, that she would build us either a city to ourselves or something else. I have essentially a giant ship dedicated to me with my name on it in her thing, and I think
Nice.
Legal Vices has a city named in his honor.
You guys dropped quite a bit of money in that stream the other
Salty
day.
dog, I'm a she. Sorry, Salty dog, if I misgendered you, please forgive me. Excited Utterance is here. Hello, we
Hey,
love
you.
you.
How are you, darling?
Excited says MLS. Guess what? What?
Sean is
Yeah.
coming on her stream tomorrow. You know,
What?
she's more excited
Criminal?
by that than me coming
Well,
in.
she should be.
Well, she found that's your
Sean's
guy,
a bigger
right?
deal than
Sean's
you.
your guy.
Sean, potentially legal
Potentially criminal.
or potentially criminal. I mean, he's not my guy. No, he's been around a
Oh.
lot longer than I have.
But
Yeah,
I
he's been
mean,
around
we
a long
found
time.
him. I mean, I found him from you. I mean,
Well, that might be the case, but
yeah.
It's kind of I do find that pretty fascinating about this LawTube community.
Mm-hmm. Right.
How easy it is to just kind of slide into the group somewhere, and it doesn't always have to be the same place. And we start to get to know each other, and it's a cool thing, whatever this is.
It is.
oh, you already no, not that. You already told me about that. Well, what else?
Tell us. Excited. What's up? What's up?
I do like potentially criminal, Sean. I like his take on things a lot. We need to have a chat about Turtle Boy, but I also want to bring him on for some of the Crumbly stuff.
Nice.
I love.
He's
that
a great
Sean-
guest.
Yeah, I love
Salty
that
Dog has a puppy called
Hella.
what?
Hella. I was in
Oh,
that chat when Excited found that out, and Excited was so excited about that name, Hella.
yes.
Yeah.
But that's her name.
Isn't that cute?
Very cute.
Oh
I s- Jay,
are you on bag 9, sir?
no. Almost.
Levy says that he started with Viva, then Ricada, then just
Viva
followed
is where
Dawn
I-
around.
Viva is where I found my way into LawTube.
Oh,
Yeah, me
nice.
Viva
too.
was the first one that I was watching.
He did
So
a story about one of my cases, and someone
Nice.
said, "Hey, there's this Canadian attorney talking about you,"
Nice.
or not
I
me,
didn't know
but my
that.
case.
Yeah.
What case was it?
I think it was the
was the-
Letitia case, right? No?
What?
Was it the
No,
Letitia?
no. Viva was talking about when I sued the governor during.
Oh,
the
about
vid.
your case. Oh, that's
yeah,
really
about
cool.
my case.
Nice,
Yeah.
nice.
And so that's how I discovered like there was this whole world of people on YouTube that were,
LawTubers out here.
yeah. It's like, oh, there's lawyers on the internet. Well, everybody knew legal or whatever his name is, that douchebag.
Yeah.
But he was just whatever, pretending or whatever you want to call it. I mean, he was not like anything you would take seriously, but there was like, oh, there's a serious analysis of the judge's opinion, which was a bullshit opinion on my case. I was like, ooh, let me listen to this. And then I reached out to Viva after that and didn't hear anything from him.
Maybe he just wanted
And
to
now I
comment
stream
on
with
your
him on
channel.
every other Friday.
Did you ask him? Say, hey, I'm the guy you were talking about, man.
Mm-mm.
Hey,
Never
waifu
actually
prod.
talked much. I've been on panels with him, but I didn't talk to him.
Nice.
Waifu, I think that's where we met, is in Vice's chat. I believe so.
Oh, Salty
How did I
Dog
come
actually
across-
named the puppy. Oh, sorry.
Waifu's in the
She's
chat.
in my chat.
She's in your chat. Waifu's
Yeah.
awesome.
Nice. Andrielle Hillis says she started watching with Ricada and then Recovery Addict.
I have
every-
no idea who that is.
You don't know who Recovery Addict is?
No
It's
idea.
interesting. I'm curious to know if he ever changed his mind about the Zachariah Anderson case. Remember, he said he had Solomon on. He interviewed Solomon, and he promised to reconsider his previous. He promised to reconsider whether or not he thought he was guilty. And I never heard if he changed his mind. Does anyone know?
I am
Again, I don't even know who he is.
Bobby
I
Baloney.
hear his name all the time.
Yeah, Bobby Baloney says, "Look at all these nerds."
What's up, Bobby? How you doing?
How you doing, Bobby?
Bobby's the only true nerd here.
We love Bobby. Half Irish
Bobby
says,
was on stream today, actually.
"Oh, nice."
Again, is he showing his face?
Yeah.
Again?
Well, I believe it was his face.
Oh, I want to see. I want to see. Whose stream was he on?
He looks like Valhalla, but younger and more handsome.
No way. Oh, that's cool. Did you say more handsome?
Well, it's not
Impossible.
exactly hard to do.
Impossible.
Well,
As they say in France, impossible. Impossible.
Who keeps messaging me on Discord?
Somebody's blowing me up too, and I'm not even looking. I refuse to
Val,
look.
you should check. It could be really important.
It could be.
Could be.
If it was that important, though, they'd call.
Well, Merce, go ahead and do what you need to do.
What happened?
Just
American
activity.
American Steve says, "Is Legal Eagle even part of the LawTube community?" I don't know who that is.
He,
No.
I would not consider him part of the LawTube community. No, he kind of does his own thing, and I don't think. I think people have tried to reach out to him, and I could be mistaken. I could be making this all up, so don't sue me.
Yeah.
But I don't think that he wants anything to do with any of us.
Dre says when the JD trial started, I think that's the Johnny Depp trial started. I pretty much watched everything from everyone who covered it. LOL. Yeah, that was a good one.
That was.
I did that. I at one point I had Ricada and Emily D. Baker simultaneously, and I would sync it up so that the testimony was the same, like to the syllable, and then so I'd get both of the responses. It was awesome.
Unbronzed Aussie Laura, how are you? She says, "Hiya, Val, David, Wendy, and chat. You guys are enjoying Lego while I'm trying pine cones into a. Oh, she's tying pine cones into a Christmas wreath without drawing blood. Fun, fun, fun. No, seriously, I am having fun. How you doing?
I am making grave blankets next Saturday.
Did you say grape? Grape?
Grave.
Grave.
Tombstone, headstone, grave, dead bodies buried, grave. Blankets.
What's that?
So we take a bunch of pine and we make it with some foam. We make it this big blanket, and then we decorate it for the holidays, and we take it out to our loved ones' graves.
I love that. That's really cool. What a nice thing. That's like a Dia de los Muertos type thing. I love that.
We've been doing it for 30 years.
I've never heard of that. That's neat.
Either.
Is that
it doesn't
like part of your heritage? Oh,
no.
I'm from Northern Illinois.
Yeah, are you though?
I've only been here for like 6 years.
Waifu Kron says, "I'm in both your chats, MLS." Hi, Waifu. How are you?
Thank you, Waifu. We appreciate you, babe.
Waifu's awesome. I like her video game streams in the afternoon when it's like, it feels very personal because it's usually like me and a couple of the people. Usually Bobby's in there or somebody. But I like her afternoon video game streams.
Excited Utterance says she can tell us what happened with Recovery Addict. And I think she's referring to my question about did he change his mind about Zachariah Anderson?
Well, I saw the stream and he said, you know what? I think I might, I might gotta go revisit some of the parts of the testimony and blah, blah, blah. So did he ever?
That's what I want to know. And I think Excited said, but she's kind of out and about. Like, I don't think she's available to tell us right now, but I think she will eventually, which is great.
Teasing it out.
Excited's a bit of a tease. She's a dancer. That's what they do. They're always like trying to seduce us with their moves. By the way, have y'all seen her dance video that she does? She does this Brazilian,
very sensual style of dance. It's pretty cool.
Gorgeous. I mean,
I feel uncomfortable watching it.
I don't. I love it.
I don't either.
I think
feel
it's
perfectly
amazing.
content.
Yes. Yeah. Right. Get EU on stream. Salty Dog says EU's busy right now, babe. Oh, Libby want. And by the way, Libby, I hope you don't
Jay
mind me calling you.
Liebgott.
Well,
You can call him
expert
Libby.
calls him. Yeah, they call him Libby. I was calling him
Yes.
Lebby, huh? Sorry, Libby. I
Libby.
apologize. Thank you
My
for correcting
dude.
me. I really like that guy. He's really cool. I see
He
him a
is.
lot. Yeah.
He's a cattle commissioner.
He would like you to
What's
show
that?
your progress, please.
Mine?
Both.
Or both of us.
Yes. Well, he said
So I have
you.
2 pieces.
That's amazing.
Oh, we're like neck and neck.
It's pretty close.
All right. That's pretty
close.
cool. I think I said Libby earlier and then I messed it up later. I apologize.
I don't
He's
think
very
he's
nice.
upset about it.
I hope not, because I really like
He
him.
is totally upset about it. You've destroyed.
God, everyone's firing me today. Bobby says he's been on Shenny's stream every weekend for the last couple of weeks. Oh, cool.
I didn't know that.
I've been really MIA from YouTube. I need to get that. I know. I'm so sorry.
Trapping the ball.
I have been.
Where does this go now?
Stray.
Over on the left side.
Thank you,
On the
Stray.
right
Stray
side?
posted Waifu Kron's link. Thank you for that, Stray. By the way, a lot of our lovely fellow chat friends in here also have channels. So let us know if you'd like us to post your links. We do have the best mods on the planet in these 2 channels right now. So
I would agree with that statement.
I didn't see Jean here tonight, though.
She was here early, and
Was
she might be
Okay.
lurking.
Okay. Hi,
She's
Jean.
probably lurking and sleeping.
She lurks a lot.
Andrielle Hillis says she was watching Megan Fox for a while, but she's not really my cup of tea, is what she says.
Well, that's the
Megan
beauty
Fox.
of this community.
Yeah, there's so many of them to choose from.
Not everybody's going to be everybody's cup of tea, and
That's right.
as long as you find somebody that you like, then that's all that really matters.
Yeah, once I
Or
landed,
if you don't find anybody that you like, you just start doing your own streams.
Exactly.
yeah, exactly. Luckily, I found David, so I don't have to do my own stream. I just get to hang out with all the cool kids. And we really are the cool kids.
We're the coolest.
We really are. Recovery addict. Lisa Faltersack says, recovery addict is not a lawyer. He just knows the law really well.
I'm not a lawyer
Does he
either.
know the law really well?
That's what
I don't know. I don't know anything about him. I've
Me neither.
watched a couple of his things. I've watched some Brandy Churchwell.
Churchill.
Churchill.
Churchill? Brandy Church. I don't know.
Church.
She's a true
Church.
crimer.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We'll just call it Church because I don't know what it is.
You know, once I find something that I am comfortable with, and I feel once I develop a loyalty to a person or a thing or something, I tend to just stay there until and if something goes bad. So I'm just going to keep my little.
Well, I'm glad
right
you're
over
still
here.
around.
I am.
Right.
I think we'll all be together for many years to come. I think we'll all,
I hope so.
Well, we've really enjoyed watching both of your channels grow and enjoy interacting with you all and enjoy the service you provide. And by the way, the content creators really do provide us a service, and it's for free. It's not like we have to subscribe to. You don't even have to subscribe to you don't even have to have a membership to YouTube. You can just watch the free version. And we really appreciate that. Not everyone can afford a membership. Not everyone can afford to even get I don't know, I think it's like $20 a month to get the YouTube where you don't have to get the commercials.
Premium.
Whatever. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, premium.
Premium.
I have it. I don't know how much I pay because it's auto pay or whatever, but not everyone can afford that. And so we really appreciate the content you all provide.
Oh.
And for
All you
those
have
of you
to
who
do
can't
is
afford it,
for the
then-
low cost of
Yeah.
telling a friend about the
Yeah.
show.
That's right. MLS, y'all. Valhalla waits, y'all. Valhalla. David, we love you. We're so happy.
that fit there? That fits there. Awesome.
That's what she said.
Giggity.
Oh, and Danny, somebody's talking about Danny. Last time I caught a Danny stream, we were convinced. Oh, maybe that's not nice. Maybe I shouldn't read it. Sorry.
Danny on.
We like her. She's a nice lady.
I love her. I'm out for her.
You know,
as well.
do you know what I love about her streams? I love her blessings. I think that's such a
All
cool.
hail Lafrodite.
Yeah, but I like that she she blesses people that I think that's great.
I don't know how many people are aware of this, but I, as a priest of the cult of Lafrodite, have been
Are you ordained?
allocated to
That's amazing.
give blessings. On
Here's
behalf
where
of
I'm
the
at
cult of
right now.
Lafrodite.
David, that's beautiful. I love it.
Oh, you
Val,
bastard.
that's great.
Am I ahead of you, Valhalla?
Just a little bit.
Stray says, be sure to turn on allow gifts. And Stray was kind enough to put a link in there that you can click so that you can get your membership
Yes, we
gifted
have
to
a
you.
lot of awesome supporters that like to gift them memberships to.
We really do. And that goes for Val's side too. If you are gifted a membership, please thank the gifter, but also just so you know, it's not automatically renewed every month like it is if you join yourself. So most
And
of us,
Jung will kick you out of Discord as Salvador.
yes.
She's savage.
Do you know she tried to kick me out once? I was like, no, you don't. I'm like, I'm on auto pay. I'm on auto pay. There ain't no chance I got kicked out.
That's funny.
Yeah, no, she did. She's like, is Wendy no longer a member? And I looked and went, no, Wendy's a member.
Yeah.
Leave Wendy alone.
Okay.
Right? I know,
She
and I'm
wasn't
like,
on
she's like, I'm sorry, I just didn't see you on the list. I'm like, girl, just because you don't see me on a list doesn't mean I don't exist. I'm like Australia. Merce Turf has gifted 5 memberships to Val tonight, 10 actually, and 5 to David, and we really appreciate that. And again, Josie donated $10, and we really appreciate everybody. What I was going to say earlier is, yeah, we love our members. If you've been gifted a membership, go when you get a chance. Go to the membership tab of the channel that you were gifted and check out the membership benefits. David has a Discord channel for members only. You're welcome to join us. It's such a fun group. And also, we have
Cookies and
you're
nudes.
with the DJ. Murph says I'm with the DJ. Also, what I was going to say about that is renew your membership. So you will actually get kicked out of Discord, and you also will turn white. You won't be green anymore. And the cool part about being in chat is when you're green, yo. It's more fun that way.
Nobody wants.
Jung runs that Discord like
she's tight shit, man.
I'm
She's
like
captain.
certain establishments I can't say on YouTube, but she will. Yeah, she goes through and she's like, "Oh, this person's up." She gives me a heads up. She's like, I'm not going to kick them out. I'm just going to remove their privileges, and they sit in the waiting room.
Yeah, that's right. Hello, Just Joy. Welcome. Good to see you.
I will say in her defense that it is a perk of being a member. So why should people get access to it when others pay for that privilege?
Waifu just became a new member. Welcome.
Hey, MLS or?
I'm not sure. Let me see. Like I said, she just renewed.
Renewed.
That's okay. That counts. That counts. We love it.
Waifu concepts. I want to stream something with her, but I don't know what. I like that game that I played that one time I was on her channel.
Jung does run a tight ship, and we are lucky to have her stay.
What is it? Name your dub or something?
What?
Name your dub or something with dub. You have to. They play part of a movie clip.
Yeah. What is that? Ooh, waifu became a goat herder. Thank you, baby.
Yay, goat herder! I'm a goat herder.
Yeah, you are.
I love it. I love it. How's
I
Mrs.
do owe you guys a
members only
member
stream.
Yeah.
Yes, we do, Val. Come on now.
I need to get one in before the end of the month.
How's Mrs. Valhalla doing?
Good. Good.
We're enjoying her shorts.
Good. I'm glad.
Yeah.
Her channel link for Mrs. Valhalla is in
Did you
my
post it?
description for sure?
Yeah, it is, right? I think so. And I'm sure one of the amazing mods can post it too. David Nelson wants to know, what's the dub?
What's the what?
The dub.
The
I
dub.
think he's talking
Oh,
about
the
why.
dub game. It's okay. So it's an awesome game, and your chat can play along too, or your chat votes. I think is what it is. But it plays a clip of a movie, and then it dubs out part of it, and then you have to come up with a saying what it should be, and it can be the most ridiculous thing or whatever. And then your chat gets to vote on it, as well as the other participants, on whose was the funniest or the best. Usually the funniest or the most ridiculous kind of thing. Response. It's a really fun game. I played it a few times on the stream.
Dennis Heaton with a $10 super chat for the haircut fund, you
Holy
hippie.
crap.
Thank you,
Haircut
Daniel.
fun. Never that. Thank you, Dennis Heaton. Appreciate it, brother.
So kind.
I asked chat the other day if I should cut off my dreads. They resoundingly said no.
I said yes.
Absolutely not.
I said absolutely do it. But let Rakeda do it, because that was what I thought happened to you.
I would do it for some money if people
I
want
did
to.
tell
Yeah.
Let's Go Brandon that I would do it for 10K, I think.
Yeah.
But that's, obviously because I don't want to do it.
Dennis Heaton with another $10 super chat saying, just buy a Polaroid. Thank you, Dennis Heaton.
We appreciate
Is that
it.
on my, I can't tell if that's on my
That one's
stream.
on
I
yours.
can't tell either. I can't
That
tell.
one's on yours.
It's because Valhalla stole my StreamYard account. Thank you very much.
Oh, that's what happened. Stray says, justice for the dreads.
See?
Yeah.
Oh, step 5 has a lot of pieces, yo.
Oh, Mimsy says, oopsie, I just noticed my membership lapsed. That happens.
It does happen.
I put mine all on auto pay so that doesn't happen. And
I
then
did notice my membership lapsed for Law Talk with Mike. I was in there today, and I was going to chat with Irish, and I was like, "Ooh, my membership lapsed," so I need to renew that.
Thank you, Mimsy, for renewing your membership. That's so awesome.
Oh no.
So how's the progress going, guys? Who's gonna win?
I'm thinking David's going to win, to be completely honest with you, and I'm not happy about it.
Wendy says, Nunca, don't cut the hair. Never, never.
Nunca.
Nunca, never.
What is Nunca?
Never. Pay
never.
attention, David. Jesus. What color is that? That's not the right color.
N-U-N-C-A. Nunca. And in French,
I feel like Valhalla just opened box or bag 5.
Did you, Val?
I did.
Yeah, I could tell. He's like, "Oh my god, that's not the right color." Oh my god, he's trying to figure out. There's like 4 different color blues, and you get to sort through. It's a good time.
It's horrible. Okay. We're getting somewhere now, y'all.
Bobby says, tempted to change my name to, quote, Valhalla, you won't cut your dreads and smoke them, you coward, end quote.
Gross. Oh.
Can you smoke dreads? I heard about that. Is that a real thing?
I would assume you can smoke just about anything.
I think that's very unsanitary. I'm just saying.
Oh, no. It was a different part of the body that the hair was cut.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
What?
It was in a movie.
Okay.
I haven't seen that
I can't
movie.
remember the movie.
Were you on Sal's channel watching that movie? Sounds like a Sal movie.
They shaved a guy and certain parts of him, and then had him smoke it and told him it was the marijuana.
That's pretty disgusting.
Good night, This Way Up.
Oh, you know what it was? It was on the League, the TV show The League. Wait, who's going
I
to
don't
bed?
know that.
Good night.
This Way Up.
Thanks for hanging
Hey,
out.
good night. You never watched The League?
I don't know what that is.
It's a TV show about guys that are into fantasy football.
Oh, funny.
But it's our kind of humor, so all around. So I like it a lot.
Love it.
I would highly recommend it. If you like our style.
Yeah, maybe we should do a watch party for that.
Oh my God, so many watch parties. Okay,
So
Jamie,
many
settle
watch.
down. We'll do it. We got to get through. By the way, should I do a watch party for Sunny tomorrow?
Yes. Yes.
You think Baker's going to join us?
Well,
if I
you're
do
not.
it?
You need a day off though. But yes, but we should.
You need a day off, but yes, definitely stream in Discord.
Because I'm selfish and I want my, you know.
We might do that tomorrow morning. If I wake
Now
up
that
in
I'm
time.
on your time zone, I can actually watch things with y'all. Do you know how early I have to wake up in the morning to like, if you all start streaming at like 8 o'clock your time in the morning, I have to like, you're 3 hours ahead of me. Like, it's really hard.
Yeah, but we don't usually stream that early. We're streaming at like 9 a.m. So what? That's 6 your time.
Yes, I get up at
pretty early.
6:36. That's really. I get up at 6:30. So when you stream that early, unless it's summer break or Christmas break, I can only listen. I can't chat because I have to get the kid ready for school. I have to. So what I do is I wake up in the morning and I make a hot lunch. I make her a hot breakfast every morning, and I also homemade from scratch usually a hot lunch for her and pack that. So I'm busy all morning because I don't cook dinner usually at night. So I try to get her 2 hot meals per day that I make myself, and then we go out for dinner.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm busy in the morning. But I am listening. I just can't chat.
I scared myself. I looked up at my YouTube stream instead of the StreamYard stream, and I saw Salvador still on there. I was like, oh, he came back. All right.
That will never happen. That boy's been asleep for 2 hours already.
That's quite possible.
Mrs. Gross says she wakes up in the morning feeling like P. Diddy.
P. Diddy.
I just saw something about P. Diddy taking a plea deal to some kind of.
Oh.
It wasn't a plea deal. It was a settlement on a lawsuit. Yeah, I was watching Natalie Lawyer Chick. Is covering that a little bit today.
Aaron Hack says, OMG, I'm such a loser. I fell asleep 5 minutes in and just woke up. I was wondering where you went, Aaron. And you're not a loser.
That's okay.
You're amazing.
I've got this
we
going.
Love you.
Look at this.
That's really stunning.
I don't like this light. I normally have my stuff out.
Yeah.
So you can see it better.
There's so many
that's
of
pretty,
the exact same
that's badass.
color.
Wendy Marino says, my man had dreads in his 20s. Sexy AF.
Nice.
Yeah, but what about now?
Well, he may not have any hair now. I don't know. Love you, Wendy
though.
H. I love you too, Wendy Marino. We're so glad you found us through Steph, the Alter Nerd. It's been nice having you here. We like you. We're glad you stuck around. She is.
Steph was streaming a little bit earlier today too.
She streams a lot.
Was it yesterday? I can't remember. It all blurs together now.
It's getting to that point, yeah.
McKinley says that she saw the end but didn't catch the beginning. Need to go back and see what that P. Diddy stuff was about.
I caught the beginning, but not the end.
Something about an ex-girlfriend that was quite a bit younger than him at the time, and something about...
I will agree with her statement, though, that this is the fastest she's ever seen a settlement in a lawsuit. I think it was less than 24 hours. They settled that suit, and I will agree with her that was fast.
Well, he's P. Diddy, whatever the hell his name is. He might be looking at getting connected to this Tupac situation. If he's not
Diddy did it?
There's a lot of speculation that he had some involvement.
Diddy.
Guyver says perhaps some trafficking things happening. That's what the...
No, I believe it was SA and grape, if I recall correctly.
Yeah, I don't know.
Well, they go hand in hand, right? But then you look at what's his name?
Yeah, Bobby says, "What didn't Diddy do?"
That baseball player. Yeah, what didn't Diddy do? Diddy did it.
Oh yeah, the Travis Brewer or whatever the hell his name is.
Yeah.
Bauer.
I mean, but you look at things like that, and you're like, oh my God, I didn't even know all that was going on until I went on Laid Back.
Yeah.
And we were talking about it on there. But yeah, that is some crazy stuff.
Yeah.
And my question for Burkhart was, did she file this before or after Amber Heard, the Depp v. Heard trial? And she's like, well, she filed it before, and the hearing was after, and it did not go well for her. So great. That's good to know.
Me too, Wendy. Wendy says she loves me a beard. I do too.
Oh, thank you.
I mean,
You
mustache
trim your beard, Valhalla?
mustache rides are free. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I trim my beard. I don't personally do it. I have to, because you can't see underneath, and I just let somebody else do it.
Do you have a preferred barber?
I do. I just go to like Great Clips. It's not like an impressive situation, but
I feel left out. All we had was Lincoln Logs and Domino's. Dave Unberger. Hi, honey.
Hey, Dave.
Haven't seen you for a while. You heard me, huh, C-Swept? Yeah, girl. I know. C-Swept gets me. She just gets me. Mrs. K. Griff also loves a good beard. I don't even care if it's good. I just love it. Sorry for the
Does your
noise.
man have a beard, Wendy?
I'm a single lady.
So you're looking for a man with a beard?
I don't look for men. I really love being single, and I've been dating and I really like it. Remember I told you guys I'm on the apps. I'm having a great time.
Yeah.
I have actually.
You want to tell us what apps you're on and which apps you like the best?
Yes.
Don't do that.
Okay, I won't do that. But wait, can I tell you? I think this might interest you. This is kind of cool little gossip.
Yeah.
So I started.
Well, how was the responsible one? I just wanted to.
I know. Thank you, Val. Thank you, Val.
You're very welcome, darling.
That's right, because my government name's on there.
Yeah,
I went on. I've been dating this one guy that I really like. He's very nice, and guess what, David? He's a defense attorney. How cool is that?
Marry him.
I would like to check this guy out a little bit.
Right?
Personally.
Yeah, I think I should get him vetted first for you guys. He's very kind, very kind, very nice.
Bring him on the next Lego stream.
That would be funny. I don't know. He seems kind of shy a little bit. Not shy, but he's a lot quieter than me. That's for sure. But I mean, who isn't? But very kind, very nice man. Has his act together. He's had the same job for like 20 years. He's a misdemeanor. He specializes in misdemeanor cases.
Well, good.
So, yeah, nice.
Very happy for you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, we have not Facebook official or anything. I mean, it's not like serious. I mean,
that is a thing is amazing to me. By the way,
right?
I've said this on a few streams, but I'm going back through all the South Park episodes. I started at season 9. There are so many good episodes that are still relevant today. There's the one where like if you are, they're doing about Facebook, and if you're not like in the cool group, it's like a big stigma thing. And then if you try to turn it off and walk away from everyone, you get sucked into the computer. But it reminded me a lot of this world, this LawTube world, or just YouTube in general. It was really fun to watch. And then I just watched the one where Obama got elected for his second term. And Disney just bought Star Wars. So it has like vote fixing in Star Wars all in one episode. And it's
nice.
One of the greatest episodes. South Park is amazing. Everyone needs to go back and watch it again.
Maybe you should do some South Park watch parties, David.
I know. We're just going to do watch parties forever in my Discord, and I won't stream on YouTube anymore. I'm fine with that. Just keep watching all these TV shows in the Discord.
And thank you, chat, for the nice comments about my new dating person. That's very kind. Very nice. People are saying let Val and David vet him, and if he passes, then he's good to go.
I like that idea.
Yeah, I like that idea.
I have no problem asking people questions.
Right? Yeah.
I have no problem looking real scary and intimidating the shit out of people.
Yeah, right? Yeah, right? If they only knew, right? But you know what? My son is like huge. I have this son. He was 11 pounds, 4 ounces at birth. And I know. And he's still that big. You know what I mean? Like as a grown man, he's a big He's just a big boy. And when he was a kid, and he is the biggest, like, I don't want to say softy, but like he's very sensitive and sweet and kind, and he like is not mean at all. And he never got picked. He never got picked on because all the kids were afraid they thought he was mean and a bully because he was so big. But it's so funny because he wouldn't hurt a fly. But yeah, unless they came after his mama, then you better watch it.
There's certain things worth hurting people over.
Amen, brother. Amen. Hot chat with Val, new channel, says Jay Liebgott.
Well, Levy, I'm trying to make money on this YouTube thing, man.
Yeah, come on, Jay.
Hopefully.
Yeah, ouch, C-swept. I had a cesarean, thank God. Merce Turf says, Wendy H, status on the Lego builds? So, gentlemen, status, please. You looking at that, Murph?
He's a little ahead of me, I think. And then we've got the same other side. Oh, no!
What happened, Val? Oh.
I broke a piece of church.
Awesome.
Oh, why won't you go back on? Oh,
Sheesh,
no.
I was 9 pounds, 11 ounces, and they thought I was big, says Bobby. Bobby, at the time my son was born, he was the 4th largest baby ever born in that hospital.
That's crazy.
A woman gave birth to twins, full-term twins, the same day I gave birth to my son, and they didn't even add up to my son. They're twins, or 2 babies.
McKinley, when are you getting that Esquire off of your name? Did Valhalla not help you with that yet? You know, he's got a moment right now. He can jump in right now. I can give you a hand.
Yeah.
Why don't we like the Esquire thing, David? Explain. I don't know about that.
I find it pretentious.
Oh, I love pretentious stuff.
Personally. But she didn't want it on anymore. She said she wanted to get it off.
Oh, she wants to get it off. Oh, we can help her with that. We have yeah.
Well, Valhalla said he was going to help her, so you can help her right now. You got nothing going on.
No, it's not a good time, my friend.
Mrs. K. Griff is going to bed. Good night. Good night, dear.
Miss K. Griff, have a wonderful evening.
Good night, doll. We appreciate you. Shit. Okay. Oh, this is complicated. They're so close in color.
Oh, damn, David's in the lead. This is why I don't do puzzles. I have a sister, my sister that's the doctor. She loves puzzles. And she's doing a puzzle right now that's like almost all the pieces are black. I'm like, what are you crazy? Like, how are you ever going to, she hasn't finished it yet.
I love that you identified your siblings by their occupation.
No, but I'm glad that you like that because I mostly just brag about the one that's the doctor. I mean, I brag about all my sisters, so I have really cool sisters. So one of my sisters is a doctor, and that she's the baby of the family. The sister that's closest to my age is a really famous designer. She was a famous motion graphic designer. Like she got in the industry back in the olden days.
Cool.
Yeah, she's super high roller. And my other sister co-owns my dad's company. And also is a dance teacher and owns her own dance company. So I have really cool sisters. They're all super smart, super beautiful, and very, very nice ladies. Very nice ladies.
I believe that. You seem to come from good stock, as
Thank
they would
you.
say.
You know, I'm really lucky. I have really good parents. And that's really luck of the draw. I mean, we don't get to choose our parents.
Ain't that the truth?
Right? Amen, brother. And wait, what is that? Murph said something about. Wait, somebody said something about a super chat. Whoops. I saw money. I say money. Wendy H. Winner gets a special super chat. Ooh, if I'm still awake, says Murph Turf. Come on, you guys. Right. Let's move it. Let's move it. You know what, Murph? I'll match that.
You want to make this your career?
I'll match it. If you're still awake, I'll match that. Chat. I'll match your super chat. Winning reality
now
raid.
There's money involved.
Oh, we've got a raid, y'all. Talking Trash and Truth is here, and they said, winning reality raid. Woo-hoo!
Hey, welcome, winners. So now I need to pontificate about how society is screwed and the government's fucked us all over and all that good stuff.
Well, that's all very true.
If you guys haven't seen, by the way, you guys should check out my interview on Winning Reality's channel because I think it is one of the greatest pieces of media out there on the internet.
All
And you
right.
all need to check it out.
I was on his channel a couple weeks before David, and we had a lot of fun on that stream. We were playing around and just making, we did bits, y'all. It's go check
That's
it out.
great.
It was a really
Yeah.
fun stream.
I helped try to. I solved the entire world's problems on Winning Reality stream.
Oh, I
But,
gotta watch that then.
Expert, you had fun too. That's good.
Did you call me
Or
expert?
not the expert. Oh,
He is a goat expert, that's for sure.
he's a good expert. Now, I didn't really know Winning before that stream. I'm glad he invited me on. I got to know him.
And he invited us on after our Lego stream last time with Steph the Alterner.
Right.
It was very
Yeah,
they're very
it was his
generous.
birthday stream.
It was. Happy birthday again. That was very generous to be invited. Talk with Sally says, y'all have a great night at Valhalla. She's going to bed.
Good night, Sally. Glad you could stop by.
Good night, Sally.
I must be so
And
Patrick Kennedy with a $10 super chat
what?
says, "Hooray, matching suppers."
That's so nice.
I'm all right with it.
Mr. MLS, how are you? Asks Jacob Pete.
I am doing wonderful. I am beating Valhalla in a Lego build-off. And I am drugged up enough that I'm not concerned about anything else. So it's a good time. Cheers.
Cheers.
I forgot I had a beer.
How you doing, talking trash and truth?
It was T3's birthday
Happy
That was
birthday,
T3's
T3.
birthday, right?
when we went over to Winning Realities. It was T3's
That's
birthday.
right.
Oh, I thought it was Winning's birthday that day. Oh,
It
happy
was
birthday.
his channel, her birthday.
Oh,
Patrick,
all right.
thank you very much for the $10 super chat.
Patrick,
brother.
that's so nice. Hooray, matching suppers.
Not entirely sure what it means, but I like it.
Me neither.
I was trying to think. Is it a typo?
T3 says, thanks for
Matching
coming
supers.
that night. I always wanted to meet her and I got to fangirl. Too bad I was in the hospital at the time. Oh, snap.
She mentioned you specifically on
No,
her
wait, it
next
was
live
Winning's.
stream too.
It was
No, it
Winning's.
was Winning's birthday.
It was.
Yeah.
You were correct.
I usually am.
Yes, you are. T3
But,
organized it.
Yeah. She's the
Yeah.
one that really wanted Steph there, though. She personally requested Steph. She's a fangirl.
And
She was
Steph mentioned
fangirling.
it. She's on a stream later on.
Yes, she did.
No, it was her personal. It was one of her streams. She mentioned it the next day.
Yeah.
She said she still feels weird when people are like fans of hers because she doesn't seem herself as anything.
She also
Oh, McKinley changed her. She took her Esquire off. She says, wow, I feel so powerful. Or wow, I feel powerful.
weren't we going to put Tiny Squire on it or something?
Patrick Kennedy says, super chats. I is drunk, asshole.
Hell yeah.
Drink on. This is a libation stream after all.
It sure
It
is.
is.
And super chats and any type of donations y'all are willing to pass along to our lovely content creators are always welcome, always appreciated. Super, super appreciative gentlemen up here. We really, really appreciate you all.
I want to clip that and then just have it as a loop during some of my live streams. I could just play that.
What's that?
Wendy grifting.
Talking.
Yeah, Wendy grifting. Just all of her
Yeah.
grifts. I just want to put them together and then I can just hit the button and let her grift for
There you
me.
go.
Like,
I'm down for
I'm
that.
not asking
is
for
good
it.
at it.
She is.
Yeah. Well, I always put my money where my mouth is, and like I said, I know that not everyone can afford it, and I get that. But if you can, I mean, even just a couple bucks helps out a lot. Wendy, stand up a bit so I could see your sweatshirt, please. I'm trying to figure out which one to get. Okay, let me see if I could do that, babe. Aaron's asking, Aaron's asking, and I give Aaron whatever. Aaron, Mom can't stand up. Wait. I am like in my daughter's Florida room.
There's
I'm
a
like,
snort. Merce got to take
yeah,
a shot.
I know, right? Okay, so I don't know if you could actually see it, but it's got a pocket.
So
It's
that
really
doesn't have
that's
the
a very
logo. It just has the MLS
Right.
on it, which is the
very
one my wife
very unflattering angle I'm at right now, but that's it. I don't know if you can see it. And it's long sleeve. I like this one because I like the logo. I like the logo. It's kind of like just kind of a little bit edgy. I don't know. It's kind of cool. I like it.
I like it.
I do. I like it a lot.
$5 super chat says for wrench oil. I appreciate it, girl.
So sweet.
I appreciate
You're
it.
welcome, Aaron.
That's good. That's good.
Rack shot, Merster says, yeah. I'm telling you, should have seen the 20-year-old one.
Well,
And I'm
you keep
telling
talking
you,
about
you can
it.
give us pictures.
I know, right?
Right?
I know.
He wants to show us the picture.
I will. When I get back to California. Wendy is recharging with the snorts. Yes. I'm telling you guys, make me laugh. I'll snort all damn day.
When are you going back to California? When can we expect?
I am not going back until Friday or Saturday. I thought I was going back Saturday, but my oldest daughter said I leave Friday, and she would know because she keeps track of things. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Who do you think bought groceries? Yeah, I know, right? I'm the mom.
Oh, Jesus.
I gave my daughter a 4-letter name, says McKinley.
A 4-letter name?
Yeah.
All of my kids have a 4-letter last name.
Nice.
That's true. That's true.
That sweatshirt looks really nice. They came out great, says Stray. I agree. I also bought the sweatpants to match.
Ooh.
They hadn't
See,
arrived
that was
yet.
my wife's idea. She's like, you got to do the grouch fit. She calls it a grouch
Yeah.
fit. If you guys know what that is, I don't.
I've never heard that term, but I like it.
I don't know either, but
it's kind of a yuppie term. It's like a gray sweatpants and sweatshirt combination that matches. It's called a grouch fit, I guess.
okay. I didn't know it had a name, but I like it.
She's like, you got to have the matching grouch fit.
I also have Valhalla Awaits. I have both of his Lockharts, and I can't show them to you now, y'all, but because I'm not home. And I also bought Nicholas Staros. I bought a mug. I bought a Cluster F mug from Nicholas a long time ago too. And I bought Flux's. I bought a piece of original artwork from Flux. So let's support our content creators. It's fun.
Did are Lockhart's coming back?
I hope so, because we need David to. If David doesn't get a Lockhart, I'm gonna start striking that whole.
No, it's Tom Farmer.
Oh, I don't know. Who
He's the one he's not allowed to. He just did it as like a.
No, they're great. I think it's a great thing. Talking Trash and Truths T3 gifted 5 Valhalla Awaits memberships. So kind.
Awesome. They went out to Talk with Sally,
T3,
Kelly
you're
Holland,
so
Emma
sweet.
Lammery,
welcome.
Kinder 3, and
Goat
Sandra
herders.
44. Welcome to Goat Herders, y'all.
It's so fun to be a goat herder. I guess Callie is no longer lost. Good luck, says Patrick Kennedy. I know. Why do you all make fun of my state? I love my state.
Well, you got some craziness going on over there.
Yeah, you got. I mean, was that a serious question? Because I can go down the list.
Yeah.
Mostly LA, San Francisco, San Diego, and some other big city in your state.
San Diego's nice.
I've never been.
It's gorgeous.
San Diego.
Farm Girl Mom, new member. Thank you for joining. We really appreciate you. What a good time people are having. This is nice to hear. We really appreciate y'all being
Farm
here.
Girl Mom became a member of MLS. Awesome. I can't tell unless I click over. So I appreciate it very much. And you get special access to our emojis.
Yes.
You can get there's
our
a
emojis
free
are
hole wonder
awesome.
for Jody Arias. We have the micro
have our
penis
Zachariah
defense,
Anderson
which is from one of
emoji.
my cases. Yeah, we have the new Zachariah Anderson logo.
And David saying, I objection.
We have objection.
That's not David saying it though, is it? Yeah, it is.
It's not here.
I have not yet.
Oh,
figured out
David's
how to do
posting all of
emojis.
our emojis. So Val, people are asking where are your emojis, and I want my Val emojis too. We got to have goat. We got to have a beard. We got to have the dreads.
There's all of my emojis.
Right?
I have yet to figure that out.
I think Farrell could. She knows, right? So many people know how to do that stuff.
Well, I'm sure there's somebody that I know that could probably point me in the right direction.
For sure.
Who's
Oh yeah,
that?
Grounds. American Steve, the Grounds one is cool. Yeah.
I was referring to David Helm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wendy says, Wendy
You
Marino
used my
wants
real name.
drop a link for Flux.
Oh, drop a link for Flux.
Yeah, people
Yeah,
are
David,
asking.
drop a link for Flux.
Go ahead and do that. One of my
Stray will do
wonderful
it.
mods.
We've got a bunch of beautiful mods in here.
Yeah, Flux is awesome.
We do love Flux.
It was funny. So I wanted my wife to hear her earlier. So I think I super chatted, or maybe I just chatted, and I said, what do we do with the government again, Flux? She spots it. She's like, you fuck the government. That's what you do. My wife was like, oh God, rolling her eyes. But then she loved the idea of the monument and the Minecraft and the fact that she has a Mrs. Flux and they met in the military. She's like, all right, she's cool.
Yeah, that's badass. Stray posted Flux's link. Thank you so much, Stray.
She needs to get back to some of the conspiracy things. I want to do a conspiracy thing too.
She did a couple of really cool videos with Legal Vices too, with I don't know, not conspiracy, but like paranormal type things or something like that. That was pretty cool. I like those.
And with Danny on Direct, they were doing that too.
Hi, Lolita Smiles. How are you doing?
Was it Danny on Direct? Is that where I saw it?
Yeah, she was doing it too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. How are you guys doing?
Well,
I'm missing a piece.
Val, you look confused.
I may have messed this up a little bit because these colors are impossible to tell apart. So we're just going to go with it. We're just going to go with it.
You're the artist. Do what you want.
Exactly.
I have cat hair stuck in my Legos.
Better than your mouth.
There's a really cool interactive Van Gogh exhibit happening in Sacramento right now where you like walk into this, like it's an immersive experience. Like you walk into this, like it's almost like not a cafeteria, but like a big warehouse thing. And there's art all over, like they're doing, it's like a light show, but like the art and like it's music. It's just very emotional. It's very beautiful.
We have some Van Gogh exhibits or art at the DIA, the Detroit Institute of Arts.
Nice.
I always love it that I can actually go and see a Van Gogh in real life.
Right?
I have seen a traveling Van Gogh exhibit in Chicago, and it was different. It wasn't exactly what I was expecting, but
okay, yeah.
Was it real Van Gogh, or was
it was,
yeah.
or at least.
Oh, I know the one you're talking about. I know the one you're talking about, that traveling one. Yeah, that was okay. But I like his. Yeah, I know
what page numbers are you guys on? People have asked before, and
I'm on 119 of 300.
Oh my gee!
Oh, page number or step?
Yeah, no, page number.
110. Are you really that far ahead?
119. Unlike
Patrick.
the stupid judge in that trial that couldn't pronounce, you missed that.
Which
Valhalla. Our trial, the Caitlin Armstrong trial.
Oh.
So the judge reads 9 years, and everyone in chat, everyone said 9 years. Oh my God, she got 9 years. We're talking about 9 years, because it sounds like she's only getting 9 years. And then the judge is like, all right, you need to stand. I need to formally sentence you. And she says 9 something in another sound. And we're like, was it 19? Was it 90? What? We can't understand what you're trying to say, Judge. We had to go to Twitter to get the answer.
Wow.
Patrick Kennedy said,
but it was 90.
Flux's merch should say Flux the government.
That is one of her sayings, I think.
Cute. Hi, Pixie. Hi, Pixie.
Hi, Pixie.
How you doing?
Does she have merch outside of her artwork?
Well, I know
I didn't know. I didn't know if she did. I thought she just had her artwork.
I immediately ordered a painting, but I had my brother order it and send it to his house so she wouldn't notice it.
I have Irish.
If it comes to me, she'd know it's me. But I wanted it just hanging up in my background. I was very excited.
Half Irish said she heard 19 years too.
19.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
She said that was so
I heard
bad.
9, and then I heard everyone we replayed it a few times. We're like, were we really that bad off that we heard 9? But everyone was like, no, we heard 9. And
That's
then,
crazy.
and then when she read it, I heard 19, and we're like, is it 19? But then people are like crying, and we're like, is it 90? It was just really bad.
It is
We had
pretty.
to ask the judge again what the number of years was.
Well, I guess we're gonna see how this works out.
Pixie says, I'm good.
Good. I'm glad.
Valhalla, speaking of shipping to other people, get your calendar yet? Jacob Peets would like to know.
No.
What calendar?
Who was supposed to do that? Ricada? I think it was Ricada was supposed to do that. Right?
I don't know. What calendar?
I think if I recall correctly, this was supposed to be Anna, that Star Wars girl calendar that Ricada said he was going to ship to me.
Oh, nice.
I think.
I've never really watched her stuff. I've been in her streams a couple of times. I've watched for a few minutes, and then usually end up getting pulled away for something.
McKinley, we're glad you found your PM. She was looking for her Tylenol PM earlier. She found it finally.
That's good. McKinley got me sick over the internet.
I've heard that happens.
I hate when that happens.
Baker got me sick over the internet a couple of weeks ago.
Is he feeling better yet? He was not. He was really sick.
I think he is happy to take a week off, and I think Nick. I don't want to bum everybody out, but I'm probably going to take most of the next week off too from streaming. I think Nick is, and I think Baker is too. So probably won't see much of us, but it'll actually give me a good opportunity to stream on my Discord.
Well, actually,
watch parties and we'll do some stuff.
I think I'll also be taking most of this next week off, to be completely honest.
Yeah. Well, we've all. I mean, it's a holiday. Even though Val forgot it was a holiday week, it is a holiday week.
Yeah,
I
forgot it's Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
I am going to drop a
Thanks,
pre-recorded Thanksgiving video on Thanksgiving Day. So you guys can
Nice.
see that. I will be with you all on Thanksgiving, but it won't be live. It'll be a premiere video.
Maybe I'll try to do a member stream this week for you guys.
That would
We'll
be
just kind
great.
of hang out and talk for a little while. Maybe I'll try to do that.
Also, somebody posted in the chat, Val doesn't just have goats. He's got donkeys.
I do.
They have pigs. They have some feral
Valhalla's
cats.
donkey stole my horse's name.
What?
How old's your horse?
18, 19?
Okay, he's a little older.
That's old.
I've got
How long do
12-year-old
horses
donkey,
live?
25, possibly 30 years.
Oh, snap. I actually really want a donkey. I've always wanted a donkey.
They're assholes. Love them, but they're assholes.
Maybe that's why I like them.
I've got 2 donkeys. I've got 3 potbelly pigs. I have a pigeon coop full of pigeons. I have, I think 19 goats right now. What else do I got up there? 4 rabbits. 8 chickens. About 30 ducks.
What do you do with the ducks?
Well, those mostly feed the coyotes.
Their livers are really good.
Oh, okay. So that keeps the coyotes off your goats?
Yeah.
That's
Which
cool.
the donkeys are
Okay.
supposed to do, but
Farm girl mom says she has a 30-year-old horse. He may die tomorrow, but he's been a good one. Bless his heart.
That's it. I am dwindling down on animals though. So I have my horse, my wife has her horse. We have 6 chickens, 2 cats, and a dog. For a while we had 3 dogs in the house, 4 cats.
I do
Plus-
have 2 dogs and 6 cats as well. The cats are all barn
I
cats.
count those because you have to actually take care of them still.
Yeah, I just forgot.
Patrick says, stop it. I'm getting hungry. Oh, somebody put, or winning said, ducks are free.
Well, so the ducks, I bought 4 ducks a couple years ago, and they every spring they just repopulate like crazy, and then by the time the winter comes around and ends, I lose a bunch of them to the coyotes all through the winter.
Yeah.
And then they'll repopulate in the spring, and I've never lost a goat to a coyote, knock on wood. So we're not going to change anything. We're just going to leave that going the way it is.
Right. Yeah. It's a circle of life.
Yeah. I've sold a couple of them. They're all for sale. The ducks are all for sale. The pigeons are for sale.
Is everything you have for sale on the farm?
The pigs and the donkeys are not.
Okay. They're pets then. Family pets.
We'll call them marketing or something.
Mrs. Helm says, "What are you building?" Hello,
Hi,
Mrs. Marianne Helm.
Hello, mother.
We are building.
I am.
Valhalla,
show my mother.
Show your mom what we're building, Dave.
Show my mother what we're building. Valhalla and I are building the same thing. We're building Van Gogh's Starry Night. And I am beating him thanks to my superior Lego building skills.
By 9 whole pages.
Well, there's only 1 step per page. Let's not get too carried away.
There was still the number of pages. Everyone loves my mom jumps in chat.
We do. We love Mrs. Helm. She classes up the place,
Yeah. All right, everyone, talk nice now.
Yeah.
Don't get into too many things.
Behave.
Well, we kicked Sal out, so we're okay there.
I think he had already taken his nighttime medicine.
I think he did. He was getting a little
I feel bad now that we drug him on, but he was like...
He might not have any memory of any of it come tomorrow.
I don't think he does.
I see someone saying hi to Max Mira. I didn't see if he was in the chat, but someone's saying hi, so maybe yes.
Max is in chat? Hey, Max.
Hey, Max.
How you doing, buddy?
I reached out to him to see if he wanted to do a Lego stream with us, and he said yes. And I said, hey, last minute, if you wanted to join us. He was like, yeah, sure. But we ended up, and Max, if you're listening and you're in chat still, we because Valhalla and I have the same exact build this week, we thought we would do a head-to-head competition since obviously Nick stood us up.
That son of a gun.
But Max, if you want to join us next time we do this, and plan it ahead of time so that you actually have notice, let me know, and we'd be happy to have you on.
That'd be awesome.
I have a lot of questions for you, sir. I find you very interesting.
Oh, Max is a super interesting guy. I really enjoy him.
And maybe Max will eat some hot wings. Legally Live has joined, has become a member for both of you. Thank you.
Hey, thank you, McKinley.
Awesome.
Appreciate you.
Appreciate that.
That is our friend McKinley.
Oh, Legally Live is?
Yes, that's her
All
channel.
right. Oh, but she also joined under her other name. So what a doll.
She's awesome. We really do. I really
Very
do
generous.
like her a lot.
I really did enjoy her.
And you can see McKinley also on Legal Bite stream.
Yes,
she refused to come on my stream in exchange for Legal Bites, but I won't hold it against her. No, that was cool, and she gave us a shout out though. She gave me a shout out several times. She gave Val, I think, one too.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
No, it was great.
Mustang McCracken says, we don't have wolves here anymore, Wendy. Just the annoying coyotes. Coyotes.
Coyotes. Yeah, you know what? We need to take care of the border so we don't have to worry about the coyotes.
I don't think that's the same kind of coyotes, Dave.
Oh.
Are you sure not?
I don't think it is.
We're talking about something different.
Oh my God.
So how's everyone doing in the chat? How are y'all doing tonight? We taking any bets on who we think's gonna win? We're going head to head here. This is hardcore right now. This is like celebrity deathmatch time.
I was gonna try to get a video together, but I felt like such shit after the Jody stream. I just took a nap for 2 hours, and then I went and took care of the horses. And I wanted to get a celebrity deathmatch video together for us for this stream.
He was going to set it up for this stream.
That would be awesome.
I was going to. And I didn't. I failed.
Well, I have been flying across. Look, I'm getting so tired I can't talk. Across the country today. We had to wake up at 3:00 in the morning to catch a 5:30 flight.
Oof.
Yeah.
I love those flights. But, you know, your 3:00 in the morning is like 6 a.m. for us in the real time zone. So
The cool thing about catching a flight that early is I actually get to spend the day with everybody that I'm visiting. Like, it's not like I get here at midnight, like on the other flights. I take Delta. They don't get here till like 11 p.m. midnight. That's even if they ever go on time, because sometimes they just leave us in Atlanta for 12 hours because Delta is weird. But I took United has a flight that comes to a different airport near my daughter's house and my adult daughter. And it leaves at 5 in the morning, but I got here at like 2 p.m. and it was great. So we got to spend like the whole night together. So that's great.
That is awesome.
Yes, my son-in-law got deployed 2 weeks ago, and so I'm here helping my daughter with the two babies. He's stateside right now, and that's about all we know right now.
Yeah, they usually try to not let a whole lot of information out when people get deployed.
And if I knew, I wouldn't say it on the internet anyway. But but the cool thing is that he got a rapid deployment, so it's only 6 months. So luckily, I just got this huge new house, and so my daughter's like, you know what, husband, since you can't come home for 6 months, I'm going to go to my mama's house. So I'm going to get to have 2 grandbabies and my daughter home for 6 months starting in December. So that's pretty. I'm excited for that. Very excited for that, because who doesn't want grandbabies in their house? I mean, they're like
can one of the mods, if we haven't already, can we drop a link to McKinley's channel?
Oh yes, please do.
We should.
I think Stray's still here. I think we have a lot of mods in here actually.
Do we have a lot of mods? Okay, I'm not looking at all. Everyone needs to go sub to her. She's covered the Armstrong. I think today she just dropped a video.
Thanks,
At least one. At least one. She might have dropped 2 today. She's still dropping.
That's right, Pixie. Yeah, 6 months is still a long time when they have little kids. And the one of them is a 10-month-old and one's a 3-year-old. So they're little. And they're very attached to their dad. So
Valhalla, I have to take a few pieces off and fix them.
Good.
Mm-hmm.
This is my time, y'all. This is my chance.
I thought I'd give you that little bit of hope right before I crush it again.
Right before it all comes crumbling
I think he's
down.
just psyching you out, Val. I wouldn't trust that.
There's a lot I don't trust about David.
Oh, bite your tongue. Pierce that tongue. Stray says McKinley?
Yes.
McKinley.
Yes, please, dear.
Legally Live.
Yeah.
Legally Live is her channel. McKinley is her name. You've seen her on our show.
You have. And if you click on her Legally Live name in the chat, you can go directly to the channel. Yeah, Stray's a mod. Then you can click on it and then go to the channel and then copy and paste it back into us. Oh, Stray already did it. Look at her. Thanks,
Awesome.
Stray.
Thank you. We appreciate you.
Thanks, Rosman Ranch. I'm going to soak it all up for sure. Oh, is Dennis heading out? Dennis Heaton is going to bed. Good night. More decorating to do tomorrow.
Good night, Dennis.
We love you.
Don't forget, Dennis, 9 a.m. Eastern in my Discord, we're going to do a always sunny marathon.
Can somebody make sure that link makes its way to my chat as well? If I need to mod somebody else, let me know. I don't know if I've got any mods left in there.
Thanks, all. Patrick Kennedy, I put my money where my mouth is. Be suspicious with Lego bites. You do what is best for you, but be warned. When it blows up for drama, don't say you were not warned. Thank you for the $10 super chat.
Thank you, Patrick Kennedy.
Lego bites, Lego bites is fine. I like some more of her content. I'm not going to say I don't watch her secretly. But no, I just thought it was cool that she brought McKinley on. Gave McKinley a platform.
I thought that was really cool.
And all of that, yeah.
Jacob Pete, thank you. That's very kind. Jacob Pete says, Wendy, God bless your son-in-law, no matter where he ends up. And I appreciate that. That's very, very kind. And
do I need to mod somebody in my chat?
I'm a mod, but I don't know if I could do it right now.
Who wants to be a mod so they can plug McKinley's link?
Ooh,
Give me
Val's
I'm a mod,
giving
but
out-
I'm not stopping.
first one in there
I could
gets
do
it.
it. Okay, whoever says it first gets to be a mod for Val's chat.
The honor.
It is an honor.
Am I a mod in your chat?
American Steve says, I've never been a mod. Oh,
No.
American Steve was the first one.
Oh, shit, how do I get... Oh, I gotta open YouTube up. Damn it.
Uh-huh. Take
Half
care
Irish
of your
says,
stream, man.
America, darn it, I just lost who said it.
American Steve.
American
I think.
Steve. And Half Irish says, Sal is streaming early tomorrow, then EU in the afternoon too.
That's the wrong thing.
Sal's streaming at like 10, I believe. I won't stream over Sal. But if you want to, if you guys want to do a Sunny marathon, we can do it at like 9-ish. So,
Winning says, pick me.
winning reality.
Yeah.
Valhalla, am I
Right.
even modded in your stream?
I don't know. You never chat in my stream.
Well, normally
He is.
because you're streaming with
I
me.
think David is.
So-
Yeah.
That's true.
Patrick
I'll give you
Kennedy
that.
says, mods are gay. We are so gay.
Oh, shit.
Nicholas, don't pick me, Nicholas says. Nicholas Staros Trial Watch. Hi, Nicholas.
If somebody could
Nick.
please throw that link in there for me, that'd be awesome.
So awesome. Val, copy these links I'm posting. Okay, Stray says. Val is the super mod.
Hey,
Legally
I'm
Live
building.
says.
I'm building over here.
Val-
I'm busy.
I'm trying to distract everybody with my
What
non-conforming.
page you on, Valhalla?
128.
137.
I'm loving the Lego wall background, by the way. I love that. The green. That's really cool.
I know. I thought I wanted to do something different. I was looking at our last one, and I was like, I don't like the white.
I love it. I love it.
But I didn't like the one we had the first stream. So I like this. What do you think of it, Valhalla?
I do dig it. It's different. It's new.
Yeah.
I'm okay with it.
Rosman Maranch says, mod me.
Oh, Ellie's in chat. Legally Live's link, please. Legally Live's link in chat. I think I gave.
I think she just dropped day 6.
Oh, American
Update.
Steve did it. Thank you,
Thank
Steve.
you.
Thank you, American
She
Steve.
just dropped an update for day 6, if I'm not mistaken.
Merch
And
Turf
there were
with a
9 days of trial, so she's got 3 more to go if you guys want to get caught up.
Yeah.
I
And
know
then
she dropped.
Cut
Valhalla
up.
and I didn't cover day 9 because they got a verdict before we had a chance to do that. But
well,
I
and
think-
this week's a good time to get caught up on her streams because Dave and Val are gonna be busy this week. Murph's Turf with a $5 super chat. What is Dave cooking for Thanksgiving? She said earlier, I think Dave's a turkey fried kind of guy, a fried turkey kind
You
of
know,
guy.
I am making, we're doing like everyone's bringing something. So the only thing that I have to bring is mashed potatoes and a dessert.
Nice.
Nice. Excellent.
And I'm doing, there's these cupcakes that look like cherry pie. That's what I'm going to make. Maybe I'll do a baking stream on my Discord. I've done one of those before where I'm baking the cupcakes and everything. Look at this.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
What is
Look
it?
at where I am, Bob.
Ah.
Almost.
Oh,
Wait, I caught it.
you
Karma.
did catch it.
Damn it,
Pixie
get back
said,
out
"Oh,
there.
that's easy, Dave." I think she
Yeah, I
meant
know it's
what
easy,
you're
but
cooking,
I have no other obligations. Look at that.
right? Fried turkey and pecan pie, Mustang says.
Thank you, Monster.
You know, I've
Take
never
care.
tried a fried
Okay.
turkey.
Oh, you
So
got
here's the
to.
thing, though. The
Delicious.
cupcakes that I'm
I do wanna
decorating are
try
not
it.
like just a little like cupcake thing. It's going to be fairly complicated.
I'm not surprised if you're doing it that it's going to be intricate. It's not going to be just some lame cupcake.
You know, it's going to look nice.
Yeah, I bet.
But you know what? Who said it was easy? Is that Pixie?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. You know what, Pixie? You don't have to watch my stream of it if you don't want.
Dave's getting mad. Oh, this is some bullshit.
This is gonna be hanging up behind me in the treehouse when I'm done. I feel.
That'll look really cool with the color of the treehouse too. Ooh, Wendy Marino says Italian Thanksgiving here, lasagna and stuffed shells. Yum.
That actually
hell
sounds
yeah.
really good. I prefer that.
That sounds really good. My stepmom always makes lasagna on Christmas Eve. And I look forward to that more than I look forward to the Christmas dinner. It's my favorite part. I forget not everyone in here is American. So some people are saying, somebody, who was it, said that they're getting a washing machine delivered or something that day of American Thanksgiving because they don't have
Seems
it
about
here.
right.
Yeah, right.
Thanksgiving is one of the good holidays, y'all. All you do is eat. It's one of my favorites.
Mustang said his grandma used to always make cupcakes, but she was a smoker, so they tasted like Pall Mall. That was funny. Nicholas with the $20 sex. I'm doing ham from Delarna, so it's a ham mas. Oh,
That's funny. Thank you, Nicholas. I appreciate
Swedish
it.
krona. Swedish krona. There,
oh, it was half Irish and it's me dryer. I know, but I like saying sex because it sounds better. MLS, where are you located currently? I have not seen this room, Legally Live asks.
This is my dining room. This is my dining room with my bookshelf behind me. If you look over there, you can see. Oh, hang on. My camera's being weird. You can see a little Lego Voltron hanging out, and this is my dining room table.
That he made.
Yes, that I made.
Show them your table. Show them that awesome table.
I will when I'm done building.
They want to see it now. Give the people what they want, David.
Nobody has asked for it but you, sir.
You guys should see his table. It's one of those live edge.
You know what? They're going to have to
resin
stick
tables that
around
he
to
made
the
by
end of the
himself.
stream to see the table if they really want to see it. See, that's what we call a teaser.
Yeah, he also made that bookshelf too. We love that bookshelf.
David's like this silly Renaissance guy that's talented at everything and accomplishes more in a day than I do in like a year and a half.
Yeah,
It's
he's
ridiculous.
pretty badass.
Oh, I broke a piece.
Make sure it's in there.
All right, back in.
That's what super glue is for.
You don't super. Oh my God, that's blasphemy. You don't super glue your Lego.
And check out Nicholas Staro's Trial Watch channel, folks.
Absolutely.
It's been
Hopefully the
posted
mods-
in the chat. Yeah, they've been posting it. We
Yeah, I
love
was gonna
Nicholas.
say, they should be doing that one automatically.
Nicholas is good people. Like he's the kind of guy. Like I don't know him personally yet, but
He'll
I feel
take
like
you
I
on a
do.
ferry, get you drunk, and then send
I
you
would
home with joy.
I would do that. I would trust Nicholas to take me on a ferry drunk. I would totally do it. And then if it didn't work out, I had a great time with a Viking. So who cares?
Right?
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
There's no downside to that.
No.
He's
No.
big Viking too.
I know. I want to see him in person. I'm like
Well-
5'1", so I really want to see him in person.
So is David.
He is not.
Oh shit.
All right. I'm on to
How are we doing?
pack 6, sir.
I got nothing. I don't know what the hell's going on over here.
I dropped a piece though. I gotta find it. What the hell is this thing dropped?
I hope the dog
Define
eats
good time with a Viking, American Steve says. I cannot because he's a taken kind of
Usually
man.
it's
So
spent
I,
on a
you know,
boat and drinking.
but if he
on a
wasn't,
boat
just
and
saying,
drinking.
Yeah, Dave
just
actually
don't go
got
with
to
him to
go-
Ireland.
Dave actually went over to Sweden and
Yeah.
met
And
Nicholas in
Baker.
person.
Yeah,
And Baker.
isn't that
yeah.
cool? That was a great stream. Hi,
was.
Van Gogh.
When you focus.
Oh, you already you haven't built that guy
Hey, you
yet?
crazy guy.
No, I lost his what do you call it that you put the paint on?
Easel.
No.
Oh, the palette.
The palette. The
Yeah.
palette. Yeah, I
Oh.
lost his palette. I had to go find it. I have
The,
this little piece in here.
You know what? Actually, me and Dictionary Diva are working on a painting stream. We were going to try to do it
I
tomorrow.
want to do a
but
painting stream with Flux. I haven't painted in years.
I've been trying to get Flux to do a painting stream. So
I can't even draw a stick man.
Let's tag 60 here opening their Valhalla.
Pixie has a good question. She wants to know if Van Gogh's Lego Man has an ear missing.
That is a good question.
That is a good question.
He has no ears.
No ears whatsoever.
They eliminated that controversy.
Right? I love it.
For those that don't know, I'm sure most of you do, but for those that don't know, Van Gogh cut off his own ear and presented it to a woman of negotiable affections that he was in love with. He was also.
Lady, would you prefer to get a diamond stud? Would you prefer to ask your man to marry him, to marry you, by giving him a diamond studded earring, or be presented with
His
the left
ears.
ear of your artist's boyfriend?
If my boyfriend was Van Gogh, I'd take the ear.
He wasn't a pretty man.
No, but he was badass.
He was talented.
Yeah,
He wasn't
he
pretty.
was. And but I mean, most artists are pretty tortured kind of dudes, right? I mean, that's the stereotype anyway.
Yeah.
So,
He
I would prefer the diamond, actually, to answer your question. Yeah, legally, life says I don't want the ear though. I'd give my man
No,
the
but
ear.
you have to buy the diamond studded earring and present it to your man, and you propose to him, or he sends you an ear and proposes to you.
Oh,
Those are your options.
I would propose before I wanted an ear.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I feel like the ear shows a certain level of commitment that you just don't normally get from guys, right?
crazy
Yeah,
level of
legally
commitment.
lives with me. She says she'd give him an earring. Yeah, me too.
I think you guys are just missing out.
I kind of don't feel like I am.
I'm with Wendy. I don't.
American Steve says, well, it would give him valid excuse as to why he didn't hear what she said. True that.
That is true.
I would.
You could
I would
actually
like
still
to-
hear, though, without the outer ear.
Okay, you want to know my thinking on why I would rather be receiving a earring instead of the ear?
Because you think it shows a high level of commitment.
No, because
Why?
the earring is an odd thing, but does it denote a certain level of craziness that
No.
might accompany it? But cutting off the ear is a sure sign, so you know for certain that you're going to go run. You're not going to stick around with this person. The other one's a little vague. She's like, oh, I don't know, that's kind of weird, but okay, I guess. And then you find out later that they're crazy, and you're already sort of too deep into it. I don't know. It's more of a, let's say, of a more direct sign of maybe I shouldn't.
I had to
I
take
mean,
a couple pieces apart.
If you received an ear as an
Analytical.
engagement gift, you couldn't later, after you got married, say, I didn't know he was crazy. Right?
That's true.
Yeah. Didn't he die of syphilis, Wendy asked. Probably. I can't remember, actually. I think
He definitely had syphilis, which may have been a contributing factor in his
almost
ear
everyone
situation.
died of syphilis if they got it back then. He was also
Did he
in
die
an
of
insane
syphilis?
asylum, I think, wasn't he?
I don't remember that.
remember.
He was just misunderstood. It was the competition that didn't like his artwork.
Yeah, they were just trying to bring him down.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it.
Steve says, while giving one an ear also puts a new meaning to an ear ring.
That's true. Very true.
Oh, what happened here?
You know, ears aren't very attractive anyway, so cut them off. Who cares?
I have a question for Michaela. Not Michaela.
McKinley?
McKinley?
McKinley. I'm always going to call you forever Michaela, just so you know. That will always be your name now in my head.
Yeah, you can't take it
McKinley.
personally.
What was the weirdest proposal you received, McKinley? Put it in the chat.
Put it in the chat, McKinley.
Wedding proposal? Or
Val,
legal
how did
proposal?
you propose to Mrs. Valhalla?
In an alley behind a bar?
That's hot.
Right on point. Right on, like
True story.
exactly. If I was to have guessed, that's where it
It's a
would
true story. It's also the what the hell did I do? It's also the
Is that also where you got married?
No.
Oh.
It was we were working at the bar, and it was
Oh, okay.
the place where I told everybody at the bar that I was going to marry that woman one day.
That's cute.
See, it gets better. It gets better.
That's really cute.
You can barely hear me. My whole thing went down.
I can hear you.
I think something's wrong.
I can hear you well.
Stray says she can barely hear me. Did you turn up your volume, Stray?
I think she's making a joke about the no ear thing. I don't think I've had a marriage proposal, not like a traditional one. I have never been married, says Legally Live. Or do you mean
No
weird
one's ever
position?
proposed to
Proposition?
her?
She said, or do you mean like a weird proposition? You meant marriage proposal, right?
Marriage proposal, yeah.
Why is this not sitting right? What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, it's complicated. I feel like you missed something. I told you I had to go back and adjust it.
Yeah, I did too.
Use your little tool. Your little tool.
Ain't that little, bro? Oh my god.
Yeah, dude, I'm not
Tyson
married.
bit off Holyfield's ear. I remember that.
I watched that fight live.
I did too.
Yeah, that was crazy. I was like,
I think I planned on it and I never did.
I remember where I was. I was at my friend Albert's house.
Oh my god.
You say Albert?
Yeah, my friend Albert. We were at Albert's house.
Are you still friends with Albert?
I am. Yeah.
Hey,
not like we don't hang out at fights and we don't do fun things like that anymore because now he's married and all that stuff. But when he was young and single, he used to always host all the fights at his house.
All right, I think
Cool
I messed
guy.
up
Nice
real
kid.
bad.
I've known him since preschool.
Like how bad?
Like it's not centered on the back.
Oh, David's
messed
looking
up
good
real
over there. Sorry about the dogs barking in the background. I'm outside.
I
I've been
apologize for
relegated
my
to the
camera
porch.
and lighting too. This is horrible lighting.
Oh, I'm in like, ugh.
No, but you can't see my stuff here,
Yeah,
All right,
there you
let's
go.
go with
That looks better.
buddy.
That's really
what I
cool.
got so far.
That looks really neat.
We're just gonna ride with what we got and
Right?
deal with the repercussions later.
There you go.
Your audio had not dropped.
Better to ask forgiveness than permission, right?
Yeah. Something
Yeah,
along
your
those
audio's fine.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone's saying that's really pretty. It is really pretty. It's like a pop-up book. Yeah.
It's kind of like a pop-up. I'm excited to have this on the wall. I feel like it's going to get damaged at some point, but no, save the book and put it back together.
It's gonna be a cat. Cat's gonna damage the crap out of it.
I had the cat in the treehouse for the first time today.
I saw
How's
that.
the kitten?
Yeah.
The little kitten.
Is he getting big now?
Yeah, he's getting, he's almost as long as his tail is, so that's good.
Ew.
She, actually.
Gee, sorry. Mimsy
Well,
says,
I'm
beautiful,
not
David.
gonna
I
get
love it.
Well, thank you.
I still love pop-up books. One of my favorite books is The Little Prince. It's a French book, Le Petit Prince. And my grandson has the pop-up version of it, and I read it to him tonight for bed.
Nice.
Yeah.
They should make adult-themed pop-up books.
Right? They might.
Boobs coming off the page.
The furries probably
right?
have them.
I want the pop-up version of 50 Shades of Grey. I'd read that one. I haven't read the novel. I want the pop-up version. I'll read it. Who wouldn't read the pop-up version of 50 Shades of Grey? I mean, come on.
Right?
That would be a bestseller.
Legally Live says she has one. Oh,
Pop-up
okay.
book?
What does she have?
Pop-up
An adult pop-up book, or does she mean the Petite Prince, the Little Prince? Wendy
Please
says
tell
she
me
read
it's an
that book in
adult
French
pop-up
class,
book.
La Petite Prince. Me too. I loved it.
I'm hoping for adult pop-up book.
Legally Life says she has the pop-up book of sex positions. Okay.
So it's like a pop-up Karma Sutra. That's
she said
awesome.
she said it's not that good, actually. That's funny.
Okay, we're doing a live stream.
We got to see that.
We're doing a live stream on that.
You're gonna have to do that one on Rumble, I think, probably.
Oh yeah, we'll do it on Rumble.
Yeah. Jung!
Rumble exclusive.
Jung is here. Hi, Jung.
Hey,
Hi, Jung.
We miss you. I miss
Where you been all night, lady?
She's gonna say I was working. She was out with her.
I had a date.
You know
She
what
had a
tomorrow
date.
is?
Ooh.
Valhalla, do
What?
you know what tomorrow is? For Jung.
Sunday?
For Jung.
What's
What is
tomorrow?
Jung's gonna have a good weekend. She had a date today,
Yay!
and she is going shooting tomorrow.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
right. I have that in my calendar.
Why won't you connect? There you go.
I
She's
wanna
taking
hear all
her
about
concealed
Carry
something.
permit?
Yeah.
Yeah, she showed
Class,
me her gun
right?
and everything. She's so excited. I'm
Oh,
very
yeah.
happy for her. She has come a long way since she first appeared in my chat.
She has.
She does so much for us.
Yes.
Such a good person. Plus, she's gorgeous.
the
We're
frame.
recruiting liberals and making them buy guns. That's what we're doing.
Not me, yo. I'm still not this one.
Matter of time, Wendy. It's a matter of time.
Matter of time. You gotta
I
watch
do- I
enough
like
of
my
our
knife.
streams. You're gonna be like, okay, I need a gun.
I am interested to talk to Jung to find out. I remember that she got turned, but I just don't remember how. I think it was a
She
stream
went to a
watched.
self-defense class, and she came back from that, like texting
Oh.
us on the drive, and she was like Rambo. She was all hyped up. It was
That's
She
awesome.
was
funny.
ready
Good for
for
her.
whatever the world had to offer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was ready to take names and kick ass.
Yeah.
Well, I have an interesting
In that
history
order.
and relationship with guns because of my dad being a Vietnam vet. So I am a liberal legally life. Sorry, but yes, I am.
She
I'm
is
not
too.
sorry. I'm not sorry. But my dad's a Vietnam vet, and he's got a lot of PTSD issues, and I just wasn't raised to. I wasn't raised. Many children of vets are raised to be gun-loving, gun-toter people, but I grew up the opposite. So
As a conservative man, I seem to attract a lot of liberal ladies,
you sure do.
but I wouldn't necessarily call myself conservative either. I'm beyond.
You're
that-
more of a libertarian, I think. Right?
Jeffersonian.
That's what I classify.
Yeah,
myself.
Jeffersonian. Yeah.
There is a purpose for the government. It just is not at the federal level.
Have you ever been to Fredericksburg, Colonial Williamsburg, David? And they have, it's really cool. They actually have the whole town is like set up like colonialism, like it's set up like the colonies. Like it's legit, and everyone that works in there, they're actors, but you don't think they're actors. Like they legit are living and working as those people. Like
That's
there's
pretty
blacksmith. Oh, it's badass. And anyway, there's a guy who plays Jefferson, and he does a whole. He's in this auditorium, and he's giving these really cool speeches and stuff. And people in the audience, they kind of remind me of those like Civil War reenactment people. Like they're so into this whole era and this whole scene, and they go in there and they argue with Jefferson. It's really neat. I just think that when you said that, I thought about you would love that. No, Farrell,
gonna
they're
have to
still
go
not
do
done.
that.
I think you would love it. Anyway, the whole experience is pretty cool too. They have like it's legit. Like the people do not break character. And like there's a restaurant that's from that era, so there's no electricity. Everything's by candlelight. They cook in the actual like wood burning stove. It's really neat.
That's pretty awesome.
It's
actually.
really beautiful. When I was stationed at the
somebody just did
Pentagon,
a-
we went there. It was beautiful.
Somebody was just doing a comedy skit about something like that. Going to Washington.
Oh yeah.
Going to Washington's. What's the thing in his
Mount Vernon.
Thank you. Talking about how they've got
That's
like
cool.
the slave quarters and everything,
Yeah.
and it was like during COVID. Whose skit was this? It was hilarious. It was during COVID, so they went and it was only them. Like there was nobody
I
else.
have
in
to
the
take
entire
this whole
state.
thing apart. I have to take this
Oh
whole thing
no.
apart.
Outstanding.
Elephant said she her favorite were the candle makers, and it was pretty neat. They have like I can't remember everything. It was really cool. They have like the forts and the teepees, and it was just amazing. It's a replication of the original colonies. It's very cool.
I
How
went
much has
to
David cheated?
Monticello.
Oh, I've never been there. Yeah.
That was really cool. That's Jefferson.
Ooh, that would have been disturbing. Legally Live
What?
said she went to a plantation when she was little, and they had all the actors like. She said it was disturbing. Yeah, that would.
That's what the.
That's what you were talking about. Yeah.
Why was it disturbing?
Well, of course.
Because it's slavery.
Modern day.
Yeah. As a foreigner visiting DC, it was so interesting to me. I loved it. Arlington kind of broke me, says Pixie.
Arlington is disturbing.
I loved it.
Not disturbing, but
Arlington.
it's definitely hallowed ground.
It really is. Williamsburg is where I first tried rabbit, says David Nelson. I had the privilege of living in Arlington for 3 months. I had a 3-month tour there, and I loved it. I just absolutely fell in love with the whole, and it was magical. I took my kids to the Smithsonian every single weekend for 3 months, and we didn't even see all of it. It was amazing. Patrick Kennedy, thank you for your service. Thank you for saying that.
Military?
Yes, he's an Iraqi veteran, so he's a combat vet. Thank you, sir.
I'm an Iraq vet too, man.
Yes, you are, and we love you, and we thank you for your service.
Okay, now that I rip this whole thing apart, let's
Happy
build it again.
birthday, Aaron Olivia. Happy birthday. Hi, Aaron Olivia. Happy birthday.
Is this a Bobby Bologna birthday, or is this a real birthday?
Bobby's
No, I think Aaron's a real person.
No. He always says happy birthday to people.
Oh, that's funny. No, I think he went to
happy
bed.
Birthday.
Yeah. Happy birthday to you.
I'm always weary of Bobby saying happy birthday to someone.
I thought it was really Jamie's birthday that day when he was saying it was Jamie's birthday.
You got to be weary of almost everything Bobby says ever.
Bobby's funny.
I love that dude. He's hilarious.
Pretty cool. Everyone's really cool.
Well, that's because
Hi, Lex.
Don't attract the crazies.
No, Lex Entropy. Entropy. I've seen Lex before. We know Lex.
Yeah, Lex is around.
Aaron says, I am real and it's my 47th.
Happy birthday.
That's awesome. Congratulations.
How old am I going to be? I'm going to be 44 next.
When's your birthday, David?
In 2024.
Nice. Oh, yeah, I'm going to have one that year, too.
In 2024, he says.
No, it's not Bobby's birthday. Bobby
I've not
just
told
likes
anybody when my birthday is.
Why?
Because I don't want to do a birthday stream.
What?
Because I feel silly.
What?
I feel silly doing a birthday stream. I don't want to do a birthday stream, so I don't want anyone to know when my birthday is.
Okay. Well, hurry up and come back, FD. FD, come back. Food fairy.
It's like I don't, I'm not that not to say it's wrong for anyone to do a milestone stream either. I was thinking about doing one for my 4,000 and 200,000 views, or 200,000 views. But I'm like, I feel like I'm just congratulating myself. So I was going to do an appreciation stream for everybody that has helped me.
That's nice.
Like all of you guys and all of that. But I just never got around to doing it, and now I feel like that has passed. But I want to do a stream just dedicated to myself.
Well, it's an excuse to have a celebratory stream. And it's an excuse for the rest of us to give you a pat on the back.
But I appreciate what you're saying, David, and I think that's very, very humble and all that good stuff.
Also, a birthday stream isn't the same. Those are different streams.
Yeah.
Is it?
Because really a stream celebrating your whatever, how many views or your how many streams, whatever, that's actually celebrating your viewers. Really, if you think about it, it's not as self-indulgent as a birthday stream.
Well, we both agree that a birthday stream is self-indulgent. No,
it is, but I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm not saying it's wrong to be self-indulgent.
Sure, you guys. I've got a birthday stream up.
Yeah,
you guys go
I know.
I love y'all's birthday stream.
Nothing wrong with
it. Yeah.
No, I don't know. I feel like it would be weird. I didn't want to do a birthday stream.
I get
so I'm
it.
not telling you.
Says the man who stands up in front of people all day and talks, but I get it.
There's one person that knows. Well, there's probably a couple of people that know my birthday. There's one person that I've told, and
Yeah.
she's sworn under penalty of death.
Nice. Penalty of death.
Mhm.
Wow.
Pretty intense.
She gonna get beheaded?
Birthday thing. Give us an astrological sign.
Are you a
Astrological?
Capricorn?
I don't know what that is.
Oh Lord.
You don't know what your astrological sign is?
I don't. I'm missing a freaking piece though.
Ooh.
You
Quit
said that
distracting me.
earlier.
Ooh.
I know. I keep missing.
Legally
pieces.
Live says she feels like you're a Capricorn.
What is it? What's like? What about me says Capricorn? Now I'm interested.
The gay
Murph
part.
Turf says, I hope they know how to keep secrets, so it must be Murph that knows your birthday. Oh Lord, Aaron Hack says. I'm a Libra. Libras are awesome.
I'm a Cancer.
You are?
I am.
But
Very
what's
cool.
Wait, what was I? Someone said I was something.
Capricorn, they thought, yeah.
What's
It's
what
like
distinguishes a Capricorn?
Well, I think one of the things is that because you don't want us to know when your birthday is.
Oh, is that one of the things?
Because she's also a Capricorn, so I guess she doesn't want people knowing her birthday. Sagittarius. Aaron says Sagittarius. You found your piece?
Yeah, I had it switched out
Oh,
with a different piece.
all right.
And then we're good. Look at this frame. This frame is coming together.
Yeah, you're.
That's a
Well,
cool
I am
frame.
I'm on page 154.
154.
Yeah,
Cool.
154.
Cool.
Val, American Steve says he thinks it'd be more fun to be a tumor. Everyone's guessing. Hey, Lady Law. Lady Law
Gemini or
5791
Hi,
is
Lady
here.
Law. How you doing?
She's so cool.
She thinks I'm a Leo.
Yeah. And Stray says she thinks you're a Gemini or an Aquarius. Everyone's listing literally every single sign in here.
I was gonna say I haven't seen. I know what I know what I am. I haven't seen
Yeah.
it pop up though, which is
It's
funny.
It's not a tumor.
It's not.
Says
Isn't that
Justin.
odd? Isn't that odd that no one's actually come up with the real one?
I
yet?
know, right?
Yet they're supposed to be so accurate.
I'll give you that.
I was
don't
thinking
buy into
Scorpio
it.
too, American Steve,
Mm,
or Aquarius.
The age of
Taurus.
Aquarius.
Do you like plants, David? Do you have a lot of green? Like, do you have plants in your house? Like, do you have a lot of plants?
Not real ones.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
well, I
Tauruses-
do. I do,
Tauruses
but they're
love
like
plants.
my wife takes care of them. I don't.
Okay.
I
yeah.
have-
No.
I have plants. I
Do
have
you?
house plants. I do.
Nice.
I have a wandering Jew that's hanging above my kitchen.
Cool.
I have.
I see one behind you. Yeah.
That's a
That's,
chef
two
that's a
behind you.
racism. That's a racism.
That's
Just
a
an
Hawaiian
racism.
chef Lara, and that one's a
You even know the
devil's
names.
ivy.
That's cool.
And then I have an ivy plant, not an ivy, an aloe plant, and some other kind of succulent on my kitchen counter as well.
Nice. Jess 2003 is here. New sub from sunny Australia. Welcome,
Hi, Jess.
Yeah,
Welcome.
Rex.
We welcome you. We love new subs.
We
And we
do
love
indeed.
Australia.
I was
Even
going to
if
ask,
it's
where's
not real.
Pixie? I feel like I've asked Pixie where she's located again.
I think
Because
she's
at some
Australia
point-
too, right? I
No,
thought
she's
she's
in Australia, yeah. But
Pixie
at
is,
some
yeah.
point, I'm going to Australia.
You
And I
are?
wanted to know where.
Are we doing a field trip there or is that a private trip?
Well, I mean, it's probably going to be a private trip. It's
Oh,
it's supposed to be
alright.
for our anniversary.
Oh, yeah, that's a little
My
private.
wedding ring
A little
is
bit.
from Australia.
Just a
It's
little
made
bit.
by an Aborigine,
Oh, wow.
and
Really?
I wanted to go see the shop because it's a wooden ring, and I wanted to go see the shop. When we talked about doing that on one of our anniversary trips,
That's pretty cool.
and you can see I don't have it on right now. I have a rubber ring on, and I've had it on for a couple of months because the wooden one is broken, and I need to fix it.
Yeah.
And so I
Wood
fixed it. I'm
does
wearing
that.
the rubber one.
Yeah.
If only I knew somebody that was good with wood.
Right?
Well, I
If
have
only.
everything to do it. It's the
Needs
time
super
to
glue.
do it, right?
Super glue.
JP weld that shit.
Oh, That's funny.
A wooden ring
I
is very
have-
cool. Yes, it is.
I have. I am going to be using super glue. So what it has is it has a metal inlay in the wood, and so I need to reattach that metal inlay with super glue, and then once that's cured, then I'm going to resin it around, and that is the part that I'm waiting on. Oh, I got ahead of myself again, Valhalla.
Oh, take it apart. Take it apart. Goodness.
Where did you think this from? Stay away from the kangaroos, freaking nature. Yeah, right. Okay, so
I've been telling
This is the
Ozzy. I've been telling Ozzy for a year probably that I could kick the shit out of a kangaroo if it came down to it. He doesn't believe me,
But this is the thing.
I could do it.
describe the features of Australia
Wants to kill
to
you.
someone who doesn't know Australia exists. You know, it's like an alien, right? They would say, "You're, whatever." You know, if you're just making it up, right? That's
I would start with the beautiful beaches.
no, but okay. You have a continent that's an or you have a country that is a continent that's an island. You know, you start with that idea. Then you got kangaroos. Describe a kangaroo without laughing.
Well, I just laughed. I just laughed, so I couldn't. Yeah.
Right.
It's a giant.
Then you have
rabbit
the
that
emus.
wants
You
to
have
eat
these
you.
other birds that like attack you. Then you have the dingoes.
That's not right.
You know, you talk about all these things that they have. What are those
What's
big
going on
birds
here?
that attack you?
Emus.
Are
Or
they
cassowaries.
I thought there was cassowaries. Well, those are the little ones, right?
They're about 6 foot tall with like 6-inch claws.
Yeah, that's the one I was thinking of.
Yeah, they'll mess you up.
Like everything tries to kill you there.
An upright deer with a pouch, winning reality says.
But they're like a giant rabbit.
Fair
though.
enough. That wants to box you, and the men carry the babies around in their pouch, not the females. I mean, just everything about it is silly.
They do? I thought the girls did.
No.
I guess I'm stupid.
I don't.
I
Are
see
you sure the men carry the babies?
Yeah, I
I
don't-
don't think that's
I'm
true.
pretty sure.
So.
I'm pretty sure the moms carry the babies.
Yeah, they do.
Maybe no. Okay. Who in the chat is going to tell me?
Well, I'm gonna go see some kangaroos in a few
Wombats.
days, so I'll let you know.
Yeah, wombats.
There's a really cool zoo that I like here in my daughter's town because it's a rescue zoo, so they don't like on purpose like bring animals for us to, it's like animals that have been rescued from morons.
Girls
who
have the
think that
pouches. Okay, I was
They could
wrong.
have
All right.
they have a bear. They have a bear there because some idiot thought they could have a bear as a pet. Like this zoo is really cool. Anyway, I got to feed a bear last time I was here, and this time we're gonna go feed the kangaroos.
Why
That all
can't you have
sounds
a bear as a
horrific.
pet?
It's kind of dumb.
There's a guy up in the Upper Peninsula of Michigan that decided to start collecting bears, and now he has a whole bear farm. You can go and feed the bears.
See, that's how people get eaten by bears.
Exactly.
That's it right there. Lady
I
Law's
think we
gonna
need to
send
take
me-
a trip there, Valhalla.
You live way too far away, man.
Well, it's 10 hours further north of me too.
10 hours? Yeah, I'm gonna hard pass on that one, buddy.
That's a long drive. If it's more than an hour, I'm flying there.
Well,
Right.
there's not really an airport where we're going.
Oh, yeah, then I can't go. Have fun, guys.
I'm not going.
I really want to hug a bear too straight. They wouldn't let me touch the bear. I did get to feed it honey, though. It was really, really cool. Like I was literally this close to the bear. Like I was feeding it with a popsicle stick.
How
it was
big
really
of a bear
cool.
are we talking about? Like
It
full
was a
grown?
black bear. It was a black bear. It was huge.
They get pretty big.
He stood up he was probably like
Okay,
8
so
feet,
male
8 feet
kangaroos.
tall.
So maybe I'm conflating penguins and kangaroos because I know the penguin males are
They carry
yeah,
the
the
eggs. Yes. While the women go eat.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah, it was pretty
seahorses.
cool.
The male seahorse.
I was gonna say you're probably thinking of a seahorse, but that's
seahorse
okay.
too. Yeah, seahorse. Yep, male seahorse keep the babies in their mouth, right?
in their pouch. They give birth. They don't keep them. They give birth to them. The male will fertilize the female's eggs and then put them in his pouch and carry them to labor.
Seahorses and pipefish males give birth.
Pipefish
Boy penguins carry the eggs on their feet. Oh.
For like 3 months or something crazy.
Dang.
And they don't eat the entire time.
Wow.
That's because men are tougher than the ladies.
Clearly.
Said no one ever.
That's why we need to repeal the 19th.
God bless
All right,
America.
I think the frame is done.
That's a cool frame.
This lighting is horrible. I apologize, guys.
It's freezing out here.
We're almost done.
Okay, good, because I'm freezing.
Who's
No,
almost
we're not.
done?
Sorry.
We've still got 2 bags that aren't even open yet.
I know.
You guys are
Okay,
crazy.
so-
I went to
Okay,
a polar
what-
bear's birthday at a zoo a while back. That's so cool, Stray.
Polar bears are terrifying creatures.
Yes, they're so scary.
The only reason they ever.
All bears are scary.
Well, but polar bears are the scariest of the bears.
They're like gargantuan.
They're like
I mean,
14 foot tall.
They're
and they stand up for
prehistoric.
something
Yeah, they're
crazy.
badass. Patrick says, "What the f? I stepped away for a second. We were doing animal husbandry."
Hey, I got expertise in something.
That's
y'all.
right. That's right.
All right,
Said
let's see if
we
I can
never-
show you where we're at so
Oh.
far.
Yeah, let's see.
Well, I can't move my mouse
Okay.
for some reason. There we go. Show yours, Valhalla, after mine. There we are so far.
Oh God, that's stunning.
Looking pretty good.
That's so cool.
Oh, after yours, you said. Duh.
Well, yeah,
That's
because
beautiful.
Because only one of us.
exit solo view.
There's that.
Good job,
Pretty
Val. That's
good.
beautiful. Yeah, I love it. Looks good.
And then
Jess,
the
I don't
frame.
know what Celsius is, but if it's warmer than me, I'd be happy right now. Jess said it's what, 31 degrees Celsius, or not degrees Celsius. Is it 31 degrees Celsius or just 31 Celsius? I don't know how it works.
Degrees.
Oh, it is degrees. Oh, yeah. Degrees Celsius and degrees Fahrenheit. Okay. It's 31 degrees Celsius where she is in Australia.
That's hot.
Warm.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's like 90.
I would love that right now. I came to Florida to get warm, but well, I also didn't plan on being out in the middle of the night at my daughter's
Oh,
house.
it's got a little
outside.
stand, so it stands upright. That's cool.
That's really cute.
Cool.
Well, that's going to be perfect for display.
Thanks,
31
Seven.
is hot.
We'll just stand that right there so you guys can look at it. All right, I'm on bag 7, and I think there's a total of 9 bags.
All right.
There is a total of 9.
Although it's misleading because there's not always just 9 bags.
Shit.
There's
Well,
several
and
bags
each.
for bag 9.
Oh, okay. And does
There's
each.
several bags for every one of them.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's not. That stinks.
Yeah.
23 degrees Celsius in Melbourne.
Melbourne.
Where's
Melbourne.
Melbourne?
Melbourne.
If I'm going
Australia.
to spend 2 weeks in Australia, where should I go see?
Oh, you got to go to Sydney to go to the Opera House.
You know, the Opera House, the tile for
Thanks,
the Opera
Patrick.
House came from my wife's hometown.
That's cool.
Oh,
I've
wow.
also heard Australians say that the Opera House is kind of falling apart.
No.
Well, the tile did not come from Sweden. Well, I mean, it's old, and, you know, I don't know how well maintained it is.
From what I understand, not very well.
Jacob said, freezing, Wendy. It's 65 degrees where he is in Florida. Let me see what the degrees is. The degrees are. Let me see. Oh, it's 54 in my town right now. I'm in the panhandle, Jacob.
Oh, you're.
No,
Yeah, I'm closer to
but-
Val than I ever have been.
Yeah, you are.
I'm close to
Chico,
I
Alabama.
like the Panhandle.
Go snorkeling at the Great Barrier Reef, David Nelson says.
That's how you
All
get
right,
eaten by a great white shark.
That's also, you get jellyfish will bite, will they sting you? Western
Portuguese
Australia
man of
is
war.
the best.
They've got box jellies. Everything in Australia is trying to kill you. Everything.
Yeah, maybe you shouldn't go there.
We're going to single-handedly ruin Australia's
Tourism industry.
tourism industry. Exactly.
Pixie says for tourists, I would recommend Sydney if you only go to one place, especially because David loves. Oh, where did it go?
What do I
David
love?
loves water and the water and boats. Okay.
I would go snorkeling in the Great Barrier Reef, but that's because I got a thing for fish.
I would like to go. I like to snorkel.
I'd go snorkeling.
Yeah, I like to snorkel.
Snorkeling or scuba.
Oh
Scuba
yeah,
would be
Jacob.
cool.
Jacob's on the East Coast. Yeah.
Jacob, where are you at? Roughly.
Florida. Yeah,
Florida?
we're in Florida.
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 There's a lot of Florida people in my chat too.
There is, yeah.
I get a lot of Michigan people too for some reason. It's weird.
Wendy Marino says it's 42 in East Tennessee right now.
It's cold.
It is 34 degrees here. I didn't turn
Oh.
on the chicken heater.
I mean, I don't mind 34 degrees if I'm not sitting outside in the middle of the night.
I could be sitting outside. What is East Tennessee? Because I would just be like, yeah, I live in Tennessee. Why is it East Tennessee? What's special?
Oh, they're
about
very
East?
different.
Oh,
West, Middle, and East Tennessee are all very different places. East Tennessee is obviously the best, and there's no arguing that. And I don't think anybody would argue that.
We wouldn't dare.
I couldn't imagine why you would. 8 of those. 1, 2. Oh my God.
Wendy says she lived for 13 years in West Palm Beach, Florida.
West Palm Beach. I could never live in Florida. I can't go down there in the summertime.
Oh, the humidity is
summertime.
foul.
I went down there one time with my dad while he was still alive. On Christmas. We went down on Christmas. It was 97 degrees Fahrenheit on Christmas Day.
Yeah.
Nope, I'm good. That's too much.
Yay,
I've
Aaron
been down
Olivia. Sorry.
Huh?
There, I finally found another fellow Californian. Aaron Olivia lives in North. Is she in Northern California? Wait. Sorry. She's in Northern California. She said it's 50 degrees on the coast.
What?
Where is she on the coast in Northern California?
Well, California runs north and south. I have to imagine there's a coast on the.
I'm just literally wondering. I'm just literally like wondering where she is on the coast.
Oh, I thought you were being sarcastic.
No. I'm just like, when I think of Northern California, I just don't think of the coast. Central California, yes. Southern California, yes. Oregon, yes. But Northern California, I think of like Redding. I think of like inland. Anyway,
Napa Valley and all that.
Napa Valley's gorgeous. I'm pretty close. Yeah, I'm only like 45 minutes from there. Oh, it's just stunning. And it's a very mild temperature all year round. That's why the grapes grow really well. It's foggy and it's just gorgeous. Not always foggy, but it's a beautiful area.
I don't know if I want to go to California.
Oh, she lives in Humboldt. Nice. Humboldt
Where's
County.
Humboldt?
Humboldt County is the pot capital of the world.
Oh yeah, weren't they getting? Weren't there like cartel issues where they were going into state land? And planting big pot fields.
Yep.
They took all the park rangers there and basically turned them into SWAT teams.
Yep, they sure did.
The park rangers were not thrilled.
No, they weren't, because they're federal employees. They were hoping to be on Easy Street. Plus, I mean, the park ranger has
fighting cartels.
Yeah, park rangers they're not interested in policing anyone.
No.
They like care about the environment and stuff like that.
Like, make sure you got your hunting license.
Right. I miss the California weather, Rosman Ranch says. I do too right now because I'm freezing right now.
You said your daughter doesn't want you in the house because you'll wake up your.
Yeah, I'll wake up all the babies. Yeah.
She's sacrificing her body temperature for us, David. And
I
Chad.
really am.
I appreciate it.
Well, I love you guys, and I just want to be here. And I made I love it. It's fun hanging out with my guys. I love it. Yeah, it was. You should have seen the look on her face when I said, bye. I got off the airplane and I'm like, I got to stream tonight. She goes, you got a what?
Is she not watching us right now?
No, she goes to bed at 9:00. Are you kidding me? And then she goes, and where do you think you're going to stream? Like, she's my mom. I'm like, man,
I have to work in the morning. I pay the rent in this house.
Right?
She's just jealous that her mom is cooler than her.
Thank you. That's right. I
love it.
I know.
How old is she?
She is, I don't know, 1990. She was born. What is that? 33? 33. She's 33. Yeah, in October she turned 33. She's my oldest daughter, and I have a son that's 34, and then I have a 13-year-old daughter. Yay me!
How does she not know the internet exists and YouTube and all that?
I know, right? Because I guess when you have a 3-year-old and a 10-month-old, all you care about is surviving. Right?
Speaking
she's
of, Mo was on with me for
a
Jody.
mom with tons of kids.
yeah, and she's got so many kids. It's awesome.
Her kids are so funny. I like how she calls the feral one and all that. They're cute.
Yeah.
Mo's
Yeah,
hilarious.
she's a mom. She's got a bunch of babies.
She's got like 6 kids, doesn't she?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, she has a lot of kids. That was amazing.
My
Working on a
daughter
baseball
never
team.
wanted kids. She was like, never, ever, ever wanted kids. She just thought they were so gross and weird. And why would I want those things? And then I had her sister when she was like 20, almost 21. And she's like, okay, maybe they're not that bad. And then she married an amazing guy who was like, I want kids. And she's like, well, she kind of hemmed and hawed. And then he was stationed in Japan. And as a military spouse, it's really hard to get a job, especially when you're overseas.
Oh, I'm sure in Japan.
Yeah, for sure, Japan. And before they came back to stateside, no, before that, long before that, before they left for Japan, she was like, well, I guess I can get like some little part-time job, whatever. He goes, or you could have babies. She's like, okay. So she had babies.
That technically would increase their income.
Yep. Right. Exactly. So, and she's loving it. And she's an amazing mom. I'm super proud of her. She's doing a really good job. My son's a great dad, and I'm enjoying being a grandma. It's a lot more fun than being a parent. One and done at 19, Wendy said. Yeah, right. I meant to be done at 22. I didn't mean to have a kid at 41. It wasn't like I'm like, what am I going to do today? I don't know. Let me have a baby.
One, two. A lot of stars I got to put together here. One, two. 1, 2, 3.
Mine are
live.
Mine are 15 and 11. Laura's kids are 15 and 11.
15.
How does that increase your income legally? Live wants to know.
In
Well,
the military, you get paid per dependent that you have. So every kid you have, you actually get an increase in pay if you're active duty. If you're married or single, married people get paid more than single people as well. You get paid more in the military if you live off base as opposed to in the barracks.
Housing allowance, BA.
COLA, cost of living allowance.
Cost of living allowance, and also you get the BA, which is the
BAH.
BAH.
Basic allowance for housing.
Yep.
There's also a BAS, I think. It's basic allowance for something else.
I have nothing wrong with paying soldiers a decent amount of money for the things that they do. I find it odd that the government is the way they decided to pay people. I'm not sure I'm a fan of that, because you have kids, we're going to pay you more. Or
right. Well, it incentivizes a lot of young men to get married and put
procreate.
Human, well, right, but 18 years old, you're about to deploy, and there's a real possibility that
you're not coming back.
Right. So a lot of young men get married and make horrible life decisions, and messy divorces all over in the military.
Yep. It's an interesting culture, that's for sure, especially for the young enlisted guys.
It's weird.
It is weird. It is. Jess says, I'm 42 and single. Yes. And divorce, super high rate in the military. Yes. It's a very stressful life. It's a very hard life to live.
Yeah, it really is.
It is. And by the way, not that anyone asked my opinion, but another PSA I'd like to make. If you're interested in joining the military, I highly recommend you first get your degree so that you can go in as an officer. The pay is 4 times as much.
Well,
you're just
daily,
and you're better equipped.
So much better.
So much better, and you're better equipped because at least you've done something out between high school and if you go right out of high school, it's just a whole different. You have a different mindset, and also you're going to get paid garbage. The pay is not. It's not a livable wage. It's really not. Legally live. Did you just pull that up, Wendy? What do you mean?
No, I did.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see that. Oh, sorry. Yeah. No, Wendy
I'm
can't
just
pull up
pulling up
comments
random
right now.
stuff.
Yeah.
I'm just pulling up random comments. I have no idea what anyone's talking about in the chat. Good to hear, Wendy.
Yeah.
Good to hear.
And thank you to all of our service members in the chat, and happy belated Veterans Day. We appreciate your service.
You are
Happy
welcome.
Veterans Day, Valhalla.
You're welcome, buddy.
Oh, means a lot.
It's a weird thing. It's not something that I don't know.
Yeah.
I always get weirded out when people are like, "Thanks for your service," and I understand.
My
where
dad
it's coming
does too.
from,
Yeah.
but it's a weird thing to get.
My
thanked
dad did.
for.
Yeah. My dad says that too. Yep.
I
He
gave
has.
I gave Flux a bunch of money for her service, but I don't.
What the hell, man?
Will you monetize? You didn't have a stream going on or anything. She had a stream.
She had a veteran stream.
She
Did
had
she?
a stream. I
Nice.
don't know what it was about.
So if you're giving money out, like it ain't that weird. You know what I mean? I'll take some money.
No, you know, you thought it was weird, so I was just. Flux is all
Take me
about
with
it.
money. That's way less weird. I'm okay with that.
Right. Jacob says he's not sure why we still, in this day and age, require a degree for officers, especially when the military is going to say, hey, everything you learned getting this paper, forget it. You do it our way.
Right.
Yeah, right. I
Well,
mean, but that's
most of
that
the
way in the
military-
civilian world too, by the way.
Mhm.
Your degree means nothing in the real world because you get a degree in, like, I don't know, engineering. They're still going to make you do things their way in the engineering firm. So
Not
that's
wrong.
true everywhere. But I get what you're saying.
I think it's more of a you've committed to putting in the
Right.
time, so we're going to reward you for that.
Exactly.
Well,
Yeah.
except
Murph's
now-
Turf says, a thank you is the least we can do for the injuries, mental and physical. Amen, sister.
Well, thank you, Murph. I appreciate you, doll.
Let's see.
I really do.
So, do you think they are ramping up their
Oh yeah.
numbers
Oh, yeah.
right now?
Have you guys noticed
100%.
The new Army commercials and stuff?
I don't
They're
watch
getting rid of
TV.
the-
that
No,
has
I don't watch real
commercials,
TV. Yeah, me neither.
but,
They
But I'm
used
not
to-
surprised.
They were okay. So, like, I don't know, a year ago or something, they were doing all the woke social justice warrior commercials for the military, talking
I
about
don't know.
celebrating the two moms, and it was just weird for a military commercial, in my humble opinion.
Yeah.
But now they've gone back to soldiers being manly and doing manly things.
Oh,
and
interesting.
They even went back to be all you can be.
Oh, wow. I actually really liked that. I liked that
Oh, yeah.
slogan.
It was
It was
one of the
really
best.
cool.
It was
It
one of the
was.
best.
Yeah.
But they went back to that out of nowhere,
Crazy.
just quietly. So yeah, I think, and they've also been missing their recruiting numbers like
Yeah.
badly
Yeah.
for years now. But I think they are. I think they're getting ready to.
they realize that advertising you got to know your base, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
Right.
you're not going to advertise, a bunch of junk food to someone who's on a health trend, right? You kind of
Well, at least you shouldn't.
yeah,
not
but
gonna work.
but it's not money well spent there, right? Because
Agreed.
you're unlikely to have someone who's on a diet and is trying to get fit. Is going to go out, eat pizza and go to fast food. So why are you marketing to a demographic that is most likely not going to join your service?
Exactly.
Agreed.
Agreed.
And now they're having to figure that out.
How we doing, Valhalla, with your
Murph. Oh my God.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
what?
Thank you so much,
Ooh.
Murph.
Murph.
Pink boy. Since David
That's
didn't
so
acknowledge you on
kind.
Veterans Day, happy Veterans Day, Val. I appreciate you so
Bless
much.
you, Murph's Turf. That's beautiful.
Murph is awesome.
Murph is awesome.
So generous, Murph is.
This whole community is amazing. It's
Right?
It's so bizarre. Like, I know I've talked briefly about this before, but I've literally spent like the last, I don't know, 4 years of my life hiding, just waiting, sitting on the floor, waiting to for life to be over. Basically, it's a weird thing. I like it.
Awesome.
Oh, I'm on the bag 8, Valhalla. I like this head-to-head. We can find out once and for all
Who the champion is. Our little global family, Laura says. That's right.
It's a pretty neat thing.
Yeah, it's. I can just say, when I decided that I was going to start streaming stuff, this is not at all what I expected to have happen or to get into. It's nice. It's very cool. I just thought, I'll stream my stuff, whatever. People will watch it. I'll get some numbers. That's cool. And then there's this whole little world out there of people to communicate with. And it's a lot of fun, but just not at all what I expected.
Same.
I want to know what McKinley was, what she was thinking it was like this or not when she started. And I know she's small and she's not, she doesn't have, the numbers. She's not monetized yet, I don't think, or anything like that. But did she expect this sort of interaction with people or not? Because I will say, huh?
I want her to let us know.
Yeah, because
but
I never really chatted with people. I was never in the chat before I started streaming. I would watch people, but I was never a chatter or anything like that. So I had no idea this whole side of the community existed.
Who knew Jamie in your chat started this whole craze of knowing about the chat stuff now, huh, David?
Yeah, Jamie was the first to chat at me. And
she came from the Facebook group, right? Or was she?
No, there was the Facebook group.
Yeah.
But it wasn't terribly interactive because they were on Facebook and stuff.
Right.
It was good, but Jamie was the first YouTuber in my YouTube chat.
That's really cool.
Hi, if you go back to like day 3 of Zachariah Anderson, you'll see her and
so
only
cool.
her.
And the rest is history.
That's right.
I don't know if that's.
And y'all got to check out Yamaha's channel also. His I have a story.
That's great.
I forgot he's doing that now. He has doing that.
God, it's so professional. I don't know what audio he's using. He does, but also his equipment is. That sounded okay. Let me rephrase.
You're gonna have to send me.
His audio equipment is. I'll send you the link. Also, his audio equipment must be top notch because the sound is just stunning.
What's also his voice? He's got a voice for radio for sure.
Oh, for sure. McKinley says she knew it was like this.
Lady Law, I was just talking about that the other day. I feel like Discord is a lot like that.
It is.
And actually, a couple of years ago, I had tried to go back. I'm like, does Yahoo Chat still exist? And I was like, oh, nope, apparently it doesn't. That was disappointing because that was so fun. But when you get involved in this little community, whether you're chatting in here or on Discord or whatever, it's a lot like that. It's a lot of fun.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, some of those turtle streams had so many people in the chat that I couldn't even keep track of the chat, and I was moderating, and I'm like, what the heck?
Turtle Boy streams, yeah.
Aaron Hack says, Wendy, can you tell Lady Law I say hi? I can't do 2 chats right now. So Lady Law, hello from our dear, sweet friends.
Pixie with a 4-month member chat. David, you have helped so many other creators.
You really have.
That's what they tell me. Yes.
It's
I just
true.
like people.
I can vouch for that.
Right? So can Sal and Mo and EU. Everybody.
Mo is like my precious little startup.
Yeah, she's really cool.
She was awesome in chat too. And I was like, I was messaging Jamie. And I was like, we need to get her on the stream because she's awesome. And then she got the bug for it, and she just like, I'm gonna do my own channel.
She did great.
She's doing awesome. I like streaming with her.
Jess
Streamed with her
2003 says you're amazing. Love this channel.
Well, thank you. Are you on mine or are you on Valhalla's? If you're on Valhalla's, I don't. Yeah.
We're all one big family. It all counts.
Yes.
Except when it comes to the Lego challenge, then all of a sudden we're not one big family. Or like two brothers. It's like two brothers that are warring against each other for a minute. You're welcome, Aaron.
One is significantly the younger brother, though, just to clarify.
Just to clarify.
That's me.
Legally Live wants to know what channel does Jamie have? You know, a lot of people ask about that. A lot of people want to know what kind of channel Jamie has.
Jamie doesn't have a channel.
Jamie is okay. I always identified Jamie as David's sidekick because she was his ride or die on his streams, no matter what she had to do.
Baker would have something to say about that nowadays.
Right? But that's how Jamie was back in the day. So Jamie is like me, has no vested interest, does not have their own channel, but unlike me, she's actually a regular and a huge part of a lot of people's streams. So she is just a huge fan who became a huge part of the viewing process. Like those of us that have come up with these channels really enjoy having her on as co-host.
Oh, we love Jamie.
She's the best.
And she loves doing the trial streams with us. And Baker's been doing more trial streams lately than I have.
She really
Although
is.
I hear there's a high demand for me to do trial streams again more often.
Yes.
I know, right?
The people have spoken.
I know. I will do more trial streams. But while I was sort of kind of gone from that, Jamie started streaming more with Baker. I'm fine with it. You know, you got to let them sow their wild oats sort of thing.
Plus,
but now Baker and I have come to a custody arrangement, and
that's
all is
great.
Well,
you know, because Jamie has a lot of street cred now because she is part of you. She's part of your channel. So when other people bring her on their channel, she's bringing part of you with her, and it really helps out their numbers.
Jamie could have her own channel.
She certainly could.
She
sure could. She's the best.
She'd probably get monetized within like a week or two.
For sure. And that's good people. Jamie's good people.
Yeah.
But I don't know if she really wants to. I don't think
so.
Like, because that's
she
the
has a
responsibility.
full-time job.
I was gonna try to give her like controls over StreamYard, and she's like, I don't want that.
No thanks.
No. That means that I have a job, like responsibilities. Nope.
Yeah.
Hard pass.
I don't blame her. Is she still in the chat or did she fall asleep?
No, I haven't seen her for a while. Oh wow, Yamaha's at 500 subs.
Hell yeah,
That's
Yamaha.
Great.
Nice.
Good
What are your watch
job.
hours at, brother?
Oh, is Wendy leaving? Someone's leaving. Oh, Jamie likes to be a wing woman. Yeah.
She does.
Yeah, she likes to hang out, as she says.
She's like a wing woman, but she's also the star of the show. She's pretty cool.
It's always fun to try to make her break.
Oh, that's the best thing in the world.
Yeah.
If you can make Jamie go off camera, you win. That's all that matters in life.
Yeah.
You know, I feel like my new thing is to try to get the expert off camera. I did.
He's good.
You like to break him.
He's got a good face. Like when he's about to like break,
Yeah.
and you can see it coming.
Yeah.
You can see it. It's great.
The Halloween stream was the best. He couldn't get back on camera.
That
Didn't know what to do. I was so proud of myself on that because that's all I wanted to do was just break the expert.
It was good. It was good.
I like his channel.
Yeah, expert's fun.
Yeah, I like I like that he has like a specific, you know, like he does Taco Tuesdays and like it's something you can count on. You know, it's like, yeah, it's kind of fun.
Somebody in my chat, if you're in today too, I apologize. Someone in my chat said yesterday, what's your regular, you know, when do you regularly stream? What's your schedule? I'm like, I stream all kinds of different stuff and then I'll disappear and then I'll stream every day, all day long, all day night, all day and night. And then I won't stream again. So I apologize. I just don't have I can't do a regular.
Not yet anyway. Not until we can get him full time. We have to get more.
Even if it's full time, I doubt
not
I
your
will have a
MO.
regular stream. I'll just be honest with you guys. It
That's
will
how
not
I would be too. I love that.
I will stream when I'm like, ooh, this is what I want to do, and then I won't stream.
I've said
Hi,
for a long
Donovan.
time that if this turns into work, you're doing it
Yeah,
wrong.
right?
Like it's not for me personally, especially. Like I wouldn't be able to do that. There's no way. I'd lose my mind if I
It
had
would
to,
give
like,
me anxiety. I wouldn't like that.
oh God, it would drive me nuts.
Yeah. Donovan
But-
wants to know if anyone wants to know what's in Val's aquarium.
I do. Show them.
Oh, you're
What
gonna
is
have
in
to
your
wait.
aquarium?
Turtles.
Oh,
I got turtles back there.
that's
I have
awesome.
pink belly side neck turtles that come from Papua New Guinea and Australia.
Oh my. Okay.
Yeah, they're
Legally live
Valhalla's.
knows. Aw.
I promised her turtles a long time ago, and she finally made me pay up. So there they are.
Nice.
Damn turtles.
Pay up, puppy. Pay up.
Yeah, I put it off for years. It's getting to the point now where I almost got to build them an outdoor pond. But we'll cross
I
that
don't
bridge.
know what I'm building and how this goes together.
Read the directions.
Reread the directions.
Oh my
Start
God.
over from
Okay, no,
scratch.
this makes no sense. What the? Okay, all right. Let's start this over. All right. I have.
Ooh, I'm starting to get tired, y'all. This is my chance.
Don't show him
Okay.
your weakness, David.
I built this thing, whatever the hell it is. Okay. This is built.
Hi, Money G.
Hi, Money
Wait,
G.
what am I missing?
Justin Smith says directions. What are those?
Okay, now this thing.
Oh God.
Yeah, that. Okay, so this is where I started.
I need a cigarette
This-
so goddamn bad.
Go have a cigarette. Take a break.
Don't fall for it, Mal.
Ah.
Let's start this over, Legally Live says.
I think David should start his over.
Oh, I got it. Cool. Still doesn't look right.
Laura says, Val, check out the Mary River turtle. They grow algae mohawks. So cute. Aw,
That's cool.
that sounds cute.
Got it figured out.
Moni says, all my favorite peeps are here. Yes, girl.
Hey, money.
David, what is the max sentence that Jennifer and James Crumbly are facing? Aaron Hack wants to know.
Life,
Oh
right?
God, what is it? I don't know. I can look it up for you. I don't know offhand.
Look it up real quick. The people
Okay,
want to know,
cool.
David. The people want to know.
We're gonna have to save this for the end. See, this is more of a teaser. What else was my teaser? I was
Your
presenting.
table.
Oh yeah, my table. You will see
got
my
you, bro.
table, and you will know the Crumbly sentence, possible sentence. It's not life or anything like that.
Are you sure?
Oh,
Yeah, 'cause
thank
it's
you, Jess. I'm
involuntary.
freezing. Jess says, sending you warm weather, Wendy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Did I dream today's Jody scream, or was it actually that hilarious, says Justin Smith? I saw some
Oh
of
my
it today
God,
in between flights. It was great.
ridiculous.
that was ridiculous.
Yeah. Wait, Baker's here? Hey, Baker.
Is he awake? Hey, Baker, what's up, buddy?
Hey, Hubs. I'm one of the sister wives.
Giggity.
I mean,
Baker, I'm sending you a link so you can come on and distract Valhalla.
Not me.
I'm the only one that gets distracted by Baker. I wonder how many degrees it is. We're in Denmark right now, or at least in his town.
It's 2.
No.
Well, here's a trivia question for you. What temperature is both the same in Fahrenheit and Celsius?
0.
Let's see. Okay. No,
Not
it's not 0.
No.
It's got to be a negative number.
Baker says, I'm watching F1, so can't come on. What's that mean?
Formula
That
One.
code for
Formula
something?
The
He watches Formula
fancy
One.
Can't
expensive
he?
cars.
Formula One. Or however
So
you say it.
he's watching a game, a race?
He's
No,
watching
race.
cars
Cars
drive
racing.
around in circles. The
Really?
fastest car just wins. Get on here, Baker.
Yeah. So like, that's what I'm like. I'm so confused why that's preventing him from coming on.
That is a good point, Wendy. That is a good point.
Right? I'm like, it's not like. Yeah. -40. Don. Hi, Don Kratzer says
Very
-40.
close. Very, very close. It's -39, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh wow.
I was gonna say it has to be a negative number, just because of the way the
Hey, Trekkie girl.
interact with each other. Who? Trekkie girl?
Trekkie girl. SD Trekkie girl.
Hello.
Hey,
Hi,
Welcome.
welcome. Welcome.
we're not talking about anything law related.
Not at the moment.
I'm just kicking Valhalla's ass in Lego building.
Why? Why you got to be hateful about it, man? Why does it got to be like that?
David's very competitive.
Who is?
David.
Only when there's something that I feel like I have a chance at winning.
He's gotten his ass kicked.
My
like the last
sister's
3
like
months
that.
in a row.
Yeah.
No,
He needs this.
I do. I need it, Wendy. Wendy, why won't you just let me have this?
You can have whatever you want. American Steve said, okay, if it's -39, it's -39.x, but I'm rather positive it's -40.
You could be right, I guess.
Okay.
I'm not going to argue it. I don't. Off the top of my head, Google it. Somebody Google it.
What degree is Celsius, Fahrenheit, and Kelvin the same?
Well, it would have to be -39 or -40.
0.
It would have to be the same. If the only time that Celsius and Fahrenheit are the same, it would have to be the same if that is an option.
Yeah, I don't know if
Who's on
Kelvin is the
first?
same at all.
Logic, Dave.
Merce Turf wants to know, what page are you on, gentlemen?
I am on 187.
Oh, thank God.
176.
All right.
Who's catching up?
When Jody is in court, it's the dirtiest place around, says Justin Smith, right?
She's talking about jizzing on people's face in
It was
open
getting wild.
court.
She was crazy.
It was getting wild.
It was, and the prosecutor wasn't like backing down at all. He was like, "Oh, so when he jizzed on your face and threw money at you, that made you feel like a prostitute?" I'm like, "Dude, you're in court, man."
Lex says they are never the same.
Which ones? The 3 of them?
And American Steve says Celsius and Kelvin don't equal.
It would. I wouldn't think it would.
I was just throwing out a question. I wanted Valhalla to think about it long and hard.
What's on second? I don't know on third at one. Thanks, Jacob. You got my joke. Thank you. Kelvin and Celsius. Did I hear 186 and 187? I'm not sure if that's
186 and 187.
I had the absolute best Jody stream ever today. If you guys missed it, you need to go watch it.
it was great.
It was.
I was
You
so
need to see
mad when
this.
my flight took off because my second flight didn't have Wi-Fi, and I'm like, not right now.
It was so bad.
Baker says it's 42 degrees right now, 26 yesterday, so a bit chilly.
Ugh.
He does that C one though. He's a Celsius, not a Fahrenheit.
Yeah, they're weird.
I don't get it. Oh, here's Josie's back. She says, "Who gonna finish first?"
Hey,
Well, if we go
Josie.
by page numbers, David's
Yeah,
ahead.
David might beat me, y'all. He might.
He just might.
Don't sound so sad.
Well, I figured he needed a win, and if this is what I had to do to make him feel better about his life, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with it.
Because he was feeling so bad about his
Yep.
his
that's what I'm
pathetic
going
life
with,
with his
Wendy.
with his
That's what I'm going
boats
with.
and his hot wife and his really close horses. Yeah. I love you, Val. You're great.
That's my story, and I'm sticking to it.
That's right. I love it. In C1s, it's 6 degrees and -3 yesterday. Baker, this is why we have such a good marriage, because you get me. I love you. Thank you. Hurry, Valhalla. I got money writing on this, says Mustang McCracken.
Oh shit.
Val, less booze, more Coke, and not the caffeinated type. That's how you win. Oh my. Thank you, Jacob Pete. I mean, I snort a lot, but come on now.
Hey,
Dre says Baker is the coolest. We love Baker.
We do love
Go
Baker.
check out Baker. Go sub to Baker, y'all. He just became monetized, so it's even more fun.
Ask Baker if he's streaming this week at all. I guess
Baker, are you
Baker,
streaming this week at all?
Wait, I think you kind of just did, Dave. I think you just
He's
did.
watching. He's watching.
I'm
people,
not talking to him.
He's
right
watching
now.
people drive in a circle. Come on now. I mean, I have a Challenger. We can go drive it around in circles if that makes you happy. Oh my God, you guys! I hit some lady yesterday. Yesterday. I was pulling in.
Don't say it on the internet.
I know my insurance is going to kill me. I already admitted to her I did it. Well, okay, so I didn't hit her. We weren't moving. I was moving. So I went to go get my nails. Oh, I didn't hit her. Sorry. Okay. I was pulling into a parking spot, and it's hard to see.
I hit her.
Yeah, I know. I did. I shouldn't. I didn't mean that. So, haha, JK. And so I was pulling into a parking spot, and I hit this big ass SUV. I hit the car, hit it with my beautiful baby, my beautiful 2015 Dodge Challenger that's a midnight blue, is now got white marks all over it.
See, this is why women shouldn't be allowed to drive.
I'm telling you, especially short women that can't see over the steering wheel. And I'm pulling into the nail salon to get my nails done, and it's a warm day, and so the doors open to the nail salon, and you could hear it's like two big American cars hitting each other. Well, I hit them, and I go into the nail salon. I'm like, who's driving the white Nissan out there? And this woman is got her feet in the bath, in the tub, and she goes, me, and I go, yeah, I just hit your car. She goes, thank you for telling me.
Right.
And I go, oh, no, I had to get my nails done. I couldn't just leave. The whole salon starts busting up.
Oh, that's
so
good.
I went and got my nails done. She stayed in her foot bath, and then, crunch is right.
That's
oh, God.
Funny.
So, yeah, that was my day.
Who likes the sound of car accidents?
No.
Mine was loud.
I like it. I get excited when I hear this sound.
It sounds kind of it's kind of sexy. It's kind of cool.
I think that's probably the second scariest thing I've heard all day.
My office is by a train, railroad tracks, and I had car get hit by a train once right there.
Ooh,
the guy
ouch.
was
Good night,
the
Jeff.
guy was like a drunk fool, and it was highly entertaining. No one got hurt.
The sound.
Well, that's a plus.
We're talking about the
sound. But the sound was amazing.
I especially would like the sound of the train, because I like the screeching sound first of the train trying to put on their brakes. That's a pretty cool sound.
And it's near a station, so we hear that a lot, because depending on if they're passing through or going to the station. So that wasn't really out of place. You hear the whistle going off, and you hear the grinding of the brakes, but then all of a sudden you hear the giant crunch.
Yeah.
And you can see it from my office window. You're just looking out there. You're like, oh, that's cool. I'm gonna go down and check it out.
I saw one time I was driving home in the middle of the night, and I lived in Monterey, California, and it's like in the middle of these eucalyptus trees and windy. It's on Highway 1, so it's like a windy road. Okay. And it was like, I don't know, not the middle of the night, like midnight, 1 o'clock in the morning. And I was had 8 miles till I got home. And I was speeding because there was nobody else on the freeway. And I'm really telling on myself today.
Yeah, you are.
And I rounded this corner, and I happened onto an already fully on fire car. And I saw the guy. I heard whoosh, I heard like a weird screaming sound, but it wasn't. It was like air being let out of something. And I saw a guy, like a body, like a guy coming out on fire out of the top of his car.
Jesus.
Yeah, that was creepy.
We have a lot of lawsuits
Night, Ellie.
involving the trains holding
Good night,
up
Ellie.
the traffic around my office. It's really annoying.
Wow.
Wait, who's going to bed?
Elephant.
Ellie.
is going
Good
to
night,
bed.
Elephant.
Good night, Ellie.
Thank you for hanging out with us all night. Appreciate you.
Moni, I always drink truth juice. I just always tell the truth. It's annoying.
Do you, Wendy?
I do. It's annoying.
Even on the internet?
But I'm happy to say it's not people's business though. Like I don't answer all the questions, but
There you go.
yeah, I do tell the truth. It's too hard to keep a lie going. I'm not that clever. Plus it's just unattractive.
Eyes are exhausting.
Agreed. My mom always used to say that, you can ask him whatever you want. You might not like the answer he's going to give you,
Yep.
but it's going to be the truth.
That's me.
I prefer it. Honestly, I'd rather tell you the truth than to tell you a lie because
Same.
I have no qualms about telling the truth. And you asked, so I will tell you.
Same.
I really think of your bullshit position on this or that or whatever.
What the hell? That way.
It also gives me an opportunity. The truth, the good thing about the truth is it gives me an opportunity to be the asshole that I deep down want to be inside.
Yeah, exactly.
I can just say what I want to say because at the end of the day, it's the truth.
Good night, Erin. She's going to sleep too. And you know,
Good night, Aaron.
it's exhausting to lie. It makes me nervous. I don't like it. I'm not good at it. And I like being good at things, so it's just easier to tell the truth. Plus, like you said, don't ask me if you don't want the truth. And I know it's just my truth, but if you're asking my opinion, I'm going to tell you your outfit looks like hell. So don't ask. And yes, those pants make your ass look fat. 100%.
You're trying to say about my ass?
I mean,
But not the good fat either.
right? Not the PHAT fat. Lying is a waste
Is that
of
still
time.
a thing?
I don't think so. I think I just dated myself.
I think now it's thick.
Josie says the lies through omission will get you. Yeah, right. Practice makes perfect, Wendy.
Where?
I'm so confused.
What?
No, are you on that One Piece?
Like it doesn't tell you where it's supposed to go. Oh, maybe that's what you're supposed to do.
I mean, I can tell you where to go.
I think that's what I'm going to try.
Would you rather have a fat or a flat ass? I would rather have a fat ass. That would be my dream. That will be my dream.
Like on me or on the thing I'm dating?
Dating?
Yeah, I think it's for you. I think it's for you
No,
personally.
yeah, but I mean, you know what I'm saying. Like,
Yeah, I know what you meant.
I was just giving you shit.
See, look, I'm not joking. I would love to have fat there. I just don't. It sucks. Mexican girl. People think because J-Lo has a big ass, they think Mexican girls
She's
have
not
big
Mexican.
butts. And I'm like, she's not Mexican. Mexican girls have flat butts and big boobs. Puerto Rican girls, on the other hand, they got some booty. Mexican girls, not so much. Not saying all Mexican girls have a flat butt. I'm not saying that. Pull over that ass.
sounds like that's what you're saying.
I'm not, but it's not, Josie's got a nice Josie. Yeah, Mexicans have big boobs. That's right, Josie. We know. You got it, girl. Josie's gorgeous. Oh my God. She's a hottie patati. We have really beautiful people on our channels.
Why doesn't Josie want to come on one of my streams?
Josie, why don't you want to come on David's stream?
Because you won't show her the table.
She'll see the table in a few minutes.
She
Almost
has
done
seen
here.
the table.
That could be.
Thanks, Josie.
Ugh.
Oh, Legally Life says, there went the internet. Time for bed for me. Okay, everyone's falling asleep, you guys.
We're getting there.
I know.
y'all.
This is
We're
taking
getting
forever.
there. This was a
Baker
big
says,
build.
"Don't come." What?
What?
What's the point of life?
I thought this was going to be a quick one.
Josie is gorgeous. See sweat.
Why did you think this was going to be a quick one?
Mustang
don't
McCracken
know.
says, "Do not come." Why did you think a 2,500 piece set would be?
Right?
I don't know. I thought it was going to be a quick one.
Set's huge.
Well, because we didn't have a guest to distract
Right.
us, and we were just going to be like building, done. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
I guess I see your logic, but I did not think that was going to be the case.
Do you think there's any
am.
Florida that want to?
I got one more bag. I'm missing a piece, but as soon as I find it, I got one more bag. Oh. Yeah, this has been one of our longer streams.
I don't know. Our Steph stream went 4.5 hours.
Did it? Steph was awesome.
Was it 4.5? Really?
Yeah. Yes. I'm hearing things in back of me. Go away, animals. It's like here in Florida coming to get me. The things here are big too because of the tropical.
So hopefully it's not an alligator.
I love alligators. It's a good night, says Half Irish. Yay.
Good night, Half Irish.
Oh no, she said
Appreciate
it's
you.
good night. Sorry. I don't maybe not. Jacob said he'll be around for a while. Thanks,
Heck
Jake.
yeah.
Watching the struggle is part of the fun, says Stray.
That's the truth.
Yeah. That Lego
Gosh,
set is
we get
awesome,
it.
by the way. I didn't even know it existed, and now I want one, says Mustang McCracken. I know, it's gorgeous. I love it.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I've been looking at it for about a month, and
It's pretty amazing.
Mrs. Valhalla found it, sent me a picture, and I was like, "Oh, you have to get me that." So
Nice.
she went back and grabbed it.
Aw.
how does this thing go on?
Oh, yeah. Half Irish says, I'm not going to bed yet. It's not 11:15 p.m.
Oh, you're West Coaster, huh? Somewhere over there.
I thought, for some reason, I thought she was in Texas. Oh, that's Iris is in Texas.
Yes.
I didn't see Iris tonight, I don't think.
Actually, I'm not sure.
No, she's probably hanging out with Law Talk. All right, I'm on my final bag.
Oh, snap. Yeah, Baker, how do you...
This is
Yeah, how
disappointing.
Alberta. That's what I was thinking. Half Irish is in Alberta. She's in Canada.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Is she Canadian? I feel like I knew that.
I knew she wasn't
I'm gonna
American.
get
I
some
just couldn't
slack now.
remember. Yeah. I was, for some reason, I had Australia stuck in my head. We have so many Aussies in our group.
We do have a lot of Aussies in there.
Iris wasn't here earlier. You're right, Stray. I did see her earlier. The finish line is in sight, says American Steve.
We are getting close, y'all.
C-Swept says Half Irish is in Canada with her. Yep. Calgary. Half Irish is in Calgary. You know, I want to go to Canada.
Why?
Have you never been?
I've never been there.
You know they've
you're
got
not
Justin
missing
Trudeau
much.
up there, right?
Yeah.
That's enough reason for me to stay away.
I'm hoping to do a stream with Runko here pretty soon. We had an interesting conversation after laid back news on Friday. And then I have an idea for a stream that we could do, but I don't want to talk about it just yet until he thinks it's cool, and then we end up putting it out there. But I think it'll be really interesting. I want to do a stream with him.
Nice.
It was really cool streaming with him the other night with Gosney, too.
Josie, let's go to Canada.
Yeah.
I
That was
just
a
feel
good
like
stream.
it's a pure, beautiful, like wildernessy, like, I don't know. Just seems like a cool place to go.
Yeah, it was awesome that he just hopped on and was able to talk about it. Luckily, he had some. He was able to.
McKinley was here for that one.
She was. Yeah, she had her child on her lap thinking we were backstage.
Yeah. Yeah.
That was awesome.
Poor sick kid.
Poor babies.
Oh, bye, McKinley. I didn't say bye to her. She's leaving us.
Is she
I
leaving?
did say bye to her, right? Yeah,
Yeah.
she said she went to bed.
Yeah,
earlier.
you said it, and then I did.
Oh, that's right. No, we did. We said goodnight to her. Okay, y'all gotta go do some fun stuff. This is from I Have a Story. Have fun, and I'll see you all on a break. All right, have a
All right,
story.
sounds good.
Later, brother.
We're gonna be done in 10 minutes.
Love that
Yeah,
guy.
that could be.
Canada and its rural areas seem awesome, but the cities seem like ours in the U.S. on steroids. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Canada, a place so bad half the population thinks they are French, says Baker. I mean, I'm a Francophile, so that kind of appeals to me, actually.
He's
That's
not
funny.
wrong.
That's funny.
I do love the French stuff.
Do you?
Yeah, I'm a Francophile.
She said that
Yeah.
earlier in the stream.
Why I love French impressionists.
I like French fries.
Yeah. See, that sounds really good. I'm pissed at this pizza place by me. Actually, so it's a local mom and pop pizza shop. It's really good food, and they have more than just pizza. They have these sandwiches, like sub sandwiches, but they like grill them and things. So it's really good. But I really wanted like a good deep dish pizza, and they have it, and I ordered it, and then they gave me a thin crust, and I was really disappointed. And I don't feel like it was enough food.
That sucks.
Yeah.
American Steve says, I enjoy a random baguette and some croissants. Oh, God, I could live on a baguette and brie. I could just live on it.
Brie is disgusting.
Oh, I love it. Cheese is my favorite food group.
Well, cheese is awesome, yes, and brie is technically just cheese, but I know what you're talking about with brie. It's that soft white cheese.
So creamy and luxurious. Love it.
You ever had those mozzarella balls that come inside of like another mozzarella ball that's with all the milk and stuff?
No.
That's really good.
It sounds delicious.
It is. It's really good. And it's served like coldish, but not really cold, like room temperature. It's really good.
Yum. Mustang McCracken says, Wendy, are you going to see the Napoleon movie? I think it looks really good. Oh, you didn't see the rest of it.
Yeah. That was good.
I do not know about that, but you're darn right I will. Heck yes.
The trailer just dropped. It's out Thanksgiving weekend.
Yes, I will be. I will be the first in line. I mean, not really, but yes, I'll go see it.
Napoleon was very interesting. Mm-hmm. I don't know if it's going to talk more about his war and conquer, or if it's his personal return after exile, or what, or if it's his whole life. I have no idea what the subject is, but it looks good.
That's really cool.
There's a lot of different parts of his life that you could tell. I'm more interested in the beginning, when during the French Revolution, where he's just kind of a soldier and doing his thing and, you know, taking command. I find that really interesting. Sort of how the people just started following him because they had no real other leadership.
Yeah.
At that time.
He was a general of the people, was he?
Oh, Joaquin
Yeah,
Phoenix is playing him? What?
Joaquin's too tall. Actually, Napoleon was in my height.
Yeah, he wasn't actually that short. He was he wasn't that short. I mean, the average height for a man isn't like 6'10". I mean, it's not like.
Especially back then.
Right? Oh, I love me some Gouda cheese too, Josie. Oh my God. Gouda with grapes.
Some smoked Gouda is good.
Yeah, with some grapes. Oh, thank you, Nicholas, for more sex. Guys, the 13 plus on the box does not mean you have to take that long to build.
Hey, this is an 18
Thank you very much.
Set.
Yes.
Thanks for the super chat, Nicholas.
Thank you very much. We're trying here. We're trying. I'm on my last little bit. This is like a
I just
marathon.
want to thank you for the sex, Nicholas. It's amazing. Thank you.
I had to take a nap in preparation for this stream.
Yeah, I've been up since 3 o'clock.
No wonder I'm losing.
I've been awake since 3 o'clock yesterday morning.
Oh yeah, I got a nap, and I took 2 hour nap.
I should have taken a nap between the time I thought we were going to start and the time we started, since I was on a different time zone. Oh my God. Jacob says, wasn't he awarded commission in a time that it was traditionally paid for due to his popularity, or am I recalling a different historical figure? I don't know. Good question.
I'm not sure.
I do not know.
Lex says Napoleon with Ridley Scott directing and Joaquin Phoenix should be good.
I like the movie Waterloo. If you guys haven't seen it, watch Waterloo. It is the most historically accurate and entertaining movie about Napoleon. We'll see how this one is. But if you want to see the real story and be entertained without Hollywood fluff bullshit, go watch Waterloo.
Okay, I'll watch it. Josie says, David, tell us you're an old man without telling us. A nap?
You know what? You could tease me all you want about the nap, but you know you all wanted to take a nap.
Right.
And I got to.
Right.
So.
One of my sister actually does the whole power napping thing, and she said it's like a game changer.
Oh,
It really is. I do take naps fairly regularly at around 2:00 or so. I usually take a nap if I'm not streaming for even if it's like 20 to 30 minutes.
Yeah.
And it is really it's like you got a whole new second wind, and all the energy that you feel like you're exhausted just goes away.
Jocko Willig's a big fan of power naps, but he talks about doing like 5 or 7 minute at a time.
Yeah. My sister does 20 minutes max.
I don't know how you.
A lot of people in here are nappers.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. I take a 20-minute nap. Sometimes I do a double 20.
That's a 40.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I've tried taking naps, but I'll fall asleep for like 3 hours, and then I wake up, I feel hungover, I feel hungry, I feel I don't like it. It's uncomfortable.
I can't fall asleep like that.
Yeah, Murph, that's what my sister says. She does 20 minutes. Yeah. And
20 minutes is the goal.
It's not that I didn't believe that she took naps, but one day I went to the dance studio to drop something off for her, and I couldn't find her inside the dance studio. And the owner goes, "Oh, she's napping." And I go, "What?" She goes, "Go look in her car." She was in her car. She's legit. Like, she goes to her car and naps. I'm like, that's crazy.
I had a client that was coming by to
Me too,
pick up some stuff, and he was supposed to come by at like 4:30, and so I pulled in, and it was like 3:40 or 3:50 or something like that. I don't know. It was early. It's like, I got time. I'm gonna take a nap. And then, like 5 minutes later, he's knocking on. He's like, "You okay? You feeling all right?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm taking a nap." You're early, man. You're disrupting my nap.
Leave me alone, bastard.
Oh, and that's another thing. If someone wakes me up and I'm napping, I'm so mad, grumpy. Yeah,
yeah. Don't wake me up.
Yeah, it's annoying.
That I will agree with. I have my little nap, and I want to get it done. And if you wake me up in the middle, like the kids call me,
yeah,
so frustrating.
Yeah. You know, you don't have to turn your ringer on, right?
Hi, but I do. It's the kids.
Oh, I can't. I hate the ringer.
When the kids are calling me, I answer it.
I mean, I could still feel it vibrating or hear it vibrate, but I can't stand the sound of ringers. I'm traumatized. I don't like it.
I can't do that.
Valhalla likes to wake me up in the morning.
One time.
Ring around just for that.
One time. I'll never live it down.
I don't have anyone that lives in the same time zone as me, so I can't have my ringer on. Otherwise, I'll be woken up at all hours of the night or wanting to wake up. Yeah, it's annoying. Yeah. So I don't turn the ringer on.
I'm just going to keep texting Wendy.
It won't wake me up because I don't turn the ringer on.
Miss Valhalla does that too. She doesn't. Her phone's always on vibrate.
I haven't turned the ringer on since like the 90s. Like,
drives me nuts.
Yeah.
Drives me nuts.
David, is the treehouse winterized? Lonnie G wants to know. It's getting cold.
Well, it's not winterized. There is heat, so it doesn't need to be winterized.
Nice. I should have brought a space heater out here. That's what I should have done.
That's what you should have done.
Yeah, I should have.
But I do have to fix the electrical because the space heater likes to trip the circuit and turn off all of my computer while I'm in the middle of a stream. So we got to probably correct that.
Half Irish says, no insulation?
No,
It's a tree house.
insulation.
Yeah.
It's a treehouse. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't want it to be insulated for the summertime.
Hurry up, boys. I'm going to fall asleep, says C-Sweat.
I'm hurrying. I got my last little piece.
All right.
I'm on my last. Open my last bags, yo. Granted, there's a lot of pieces in this bag, but whatever.
Now I have Waterloo stuck in my head. I think these guys are taking their time, says Aaron Hack. That'll suck in 2 months, says Half Irish. It's going to be cold.
We'll see. If it gets too cold, I can change things around.
Yeah, I mean, if you've got the space heater, who cares? You'll be fine.
Yeah. Keeps me playing more. I usually go up there ahead of time. I turn it up, turn it on. I don't leave it on all the time. So I go up ahead of time, turn it on. It'll get up to about 70 in there, and that's perfect. Don't need it any warmer than that.
Val Mercer says to mute when you have to take a dump, please.
Okay.
But then other people like when you open the bags. They said it's ASMR, so.
That was the last bag either way. So we
Right.
don't have to worry about it tonight anymore. If it wasn't a race, I would have been muting.
David, what page are you on?
I am on page 212.
What about you, Val?
200.
All right. You're catching up because you were like 19 pages behind. Now you're only 12 pages behind.
Dang it.
Hurry up.
Waterloo.
I'm hoping that.
Yeah, why don't we play that song?
Which song?
Waterloo.
See, I keep forgetting that the camera's up there now. So this is the last little piece I got.
That's really cool.
Almost done. I need this and 3 bricks. Almost. This goes here.
Thank you, everybody, for all the super chats this evening. You all have been so generous. Thank you for gifting memberships. And thank you for those of you who renewed your memberships. Membership is a privilege. It's amazing. We have so much fun. And also it helps support our amazing content creators, which we love to do.
I can't believe you're all still watching us.
C-Swept says, or Murph said, what's the prize? So we already just, it's ego, it's pride, it's
bragging rights.
Yeah.
Bragging rights, yeah.
No, it's nothing. There is no prize. We're just kidding. Okay, for real, good night now. Good night, Legally Live. We appreciate you, Mackenzie. Have a great night.
All right, take care, Mackenzie.
McKinley. God damn it, you guys.
McKinley. Sorry.
McKinley.
You guys, you're messing me up.
You guys did it.
Yeah.
McKinley, we love you.
We do.
Glad you found your way into our little crew.
It is Moni G. I guess Moni G missed out. Yeah, that is a Van Gogh Starry Night Lego, David. Yes, it is.
Yes, it is.
So is Val's doing the same one. They're having a playoff here.
Oh my God, it never ends. Stop with it. It's just tedious.
McKinley. That's a cool name, McKinley.
It is a cool
name. Yeah.
Is it a family name?
Well, she's going to bed now. We'll have to ask her tomorrow or another day.
Yeah, she's still listening though. Like going to bed when you've been streaming like this, it means that you're just like, I'm not going to be in chat. I'm just going to be listening.
Right? Yeah.
I'm going to stop reading chat and lay my head down for a little while.
Yeah.
I went through a phase where I was watching Lefty's streams, like as I was following.
Oh yeah, Lefty went through a phase where he was actually streaming.
Yeah, and he was doing it hella late, and well, at least it was late to me. I don't know where he lived. Oh, he's in Minnesota. So anyway, I would put it on, like I'd stay in chat for a minute. My goal was to only stay in chat long enough to say goodnight, hello everyone, goodnight. But then the chat would get so cool, like I think I was gonna fall asleep, and then I'd find myself 2 hours later, like still in the chat. And I'm like, gosh darn it, I need to go to sleep now. Good night. But anyway, my goal was to always fall asleep to his streams, but because
I find that if I don't tell the chat, all right, now
Yeah.
I've got to go to bed. I'm going to
Yeah.
bed.
Yeah.
Then I won't put the phone down.
Yep.
I need that. I don't know why. I got to say,
Yeah.
all right, now I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
Right,
Yep.
and then I can put it down. But otherwise, I'll just be stuck in the chat.
I know. I miss Lefty streams too, Josie. He's not. So it's not just me being MIA. He just hasn't been streaming. What about Sean? Is he still doing his gaming streams?
No, they're
I really
both
seen either
MIA
one of
for a
them.
bit.
Oh, Lefty hates us. Murph says. All right.
No, Lefty doesn't.
He'll
hate
come
us.
back.
He was just in Discord. I was chit chatting with him the other day.
Nice.
He's just got his stuff. He's got things to do.
Yeah.
And whatever. Personally, I think it's a football season thing. But
Oh yeah. Haven't seen Bunny either. Josie says. Yeah, I haven't seen Bunny for a long time. He was really active for a while with his streaming.
yeah,
Also in our chats, but he was also doing his gaming stuff. I have no interest in gaming. Like I shouldn't say I have no interest. I just don't have experience in it. But I just started doing it because I was supporting the guys who support your channel, And so I was just hanging out for a minute. And then the chat, it was our group. Like it was our people in the chat. So of course you're gonna engage.
Not a bad group to game with,
Right?
I guess, right?
Exactly.
I have 2 video game streams. One was absolutely a test, and the other one was kind of really just a test. But I like it, and I want to might do it a little more.
I liked it.
It's hard for me to justify sitting and playing a video game, let alone streaming and playing a video game. So I feel like there's so many other things that I could be doing.
We are, Josie.
That's where I'm at. Like, go out and take care of animals. Go clean the barn. Do something a little more productive than play video games.
I know. So that's why I had the idea if I was going to do a Griff stream for the Crumbly Cam, and I would do it by playing video games.
Oh, that's a good idea.
And I'll just keep playing video games, and hopefully I
Good night,
get some
Lex.
super chats.
Good night, Lex. Thank you for coming.
Good night,
Good
Lex.
night, Lex.
Mustang says, watching Meat and Hayden play Sea of Thieves was fun.
That game was pretty fun.
Hayden was playing that?
Yeah.
Oh my
Jingleberry.
gosh.
Hi, Jingleberry. Jingleberry says, yes, more Super Mario, please, David.
All right, I'll do some Super Mario. I'll break it out. It was fun.
Cool. Yeah.
I died instantly. You guys can watch it.
I watched it.
Oh, I did remember that. I do remember that.
The thing is that the controllers are different than the Super Nintendo,
No, they're
right?
not.
So I got the new Mario Brothers game, and I could play it no problem. The controls work, right? Like the game was built for a different set of controls, and I feel like that's the problem. Maybe more of an excuse, but
It sounds like an excuse. That's what it sounds like.
that's what I'm sticking with.
It's a story.
Of a lovely lady.
Who was raising these 3 lovely girls?
All of
Something
them
like
had hair of gold, like their mother. The youngest one in her.
Can we talk about how unrealistic that show was?
Sure.
Yeah,
Why?
what?
Why?
The kids never got it on.
That's true.
Really?
That's true.
In real life?
So in real life, you think all the step siblings get it on?
They were all
Yes.
like perfectly aged and they were all gorgeous. Of course they did.
Mm-hmm. Well, the actors did in real life too,
They did.
but absolutely in real life, those siblings would have been getting it on, or at the very
Let's
least,
get
they would have been
on.
doing some Jody Arias style, getting around the rules sort of thing.
Gross.
Hey, Lady Law Sandra, welcome. I don't know. As somebody whose parents married late in life, I have step siblings, and I have one that's a boy. The rest are all girls, and he was really good looking. But I never thought about him in that way. So I don't know.
Well, it depends on your age and everything, but there was a lot of them.
I guess what you're saying. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Peter and Marcia for sure dry hump Josie's.
Definitely.
For sure.
I thought Peter was the cutest one, actually. He was the best looking out of the boys.
I honestly don't remember who was who. It was
I
a
don't
little
know.
before my time.
Easy with the old people jokes. No,
I was gentle about it.
just kidding. Really? Were you though?
A little bit.
Oh my God. Can this?
About aging us.
It's
Yes.
like the last couple of
How's the
pieces.
baby?
I feel old as shit.
You've been through a lot.
I'll give you that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not old.
See the look on Val's face. Oh my God.
Oh.
Okay, wait. Oh, what
Josie,
the hell now?
Wait,
Oh my
Josie, you
God.
do not. Josie
What?
says she has a 22-year-old.
Does she really?
No, she doesn't. Murph
Ooh,
just
look at
a
it.
little.
It's getting there, people.
Okay,
I got
my daughter's laptop just says low battery. I have 15 minutes left.
Oh no.
Yeah, and I
Oh.
have no way to plug it in out here. I don't even know where I am. I'm like, I don't even know. I don't think
We're gonna
there's
lose Wendy.
Yeah. Hurry it up, boys. I'm older,
Oh,
Josie,
hurry.
but never had kids, so that's why I'm so irresponsible. I love it, Pixie. So, oh my God, Josie, really?
Oh shit.
Girl, you look good.
Did she just say she pulled a Jody?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like,
Pixie said
what
I'm
part of a
older
Jody?
to Josie, but I've never had kids. That's what she said. To
Oh.
Josie, not Jody. Aaron Hack has a 21-year-old. Dang, my girls be looking good.
Right?
Half Irish says, we're at the point that we're just silly. True that, girl. I've been literally up for almost 24 hours. In 3 hours, it'll be. So what is that? 19 hours. I don't know how. I can't do math.
It never ends. Why? Oh my God.
BRB, Jacob says, hurry, come back. I think David is getting delirious, Murph says.
Hopefully he's getting slow.
My kids are in their 20s too. See, so yeah, but y'all, my kids are, I have grandkids. That's how old I am. Wendy can math real good.
Hey, after so many hours, I don't think
Right?
math really should exist anymore.
I agree.
not
I mean,
fair.
I'm too old to math anyway. What do I need math for? So dumb.
Showing up to the stream on the right time zone, maybe that.
You don't need math for that. You just need to set an alarm on my iPhone. How about
Math would
knowing?
have helped.
You kind of have to know about the stream to show up on time, Val.
Ooh, burn.
Mhm.
Yeah, David. God.
Lady
what I
Sandra, what grandchildren? I have 3 beautiful grandsons. I have 2 3-year-old grandsons and a 10-month-old grandson. Because I have children that are older than probably some of you in here. I have a 33 and a 34-year-old child.
They're both older than my wife.
Right? I mean, they're also both older than some of my boyfriends, but that's a whole nother story.
I love it.
Thanks, Murph's turf. See, I'm getting. Thanks, girl. She said I'm pretty. I don't need math. Thanks, baby.
You are pretty.
Lady Law, thanks, baby. Lady Law, Sandra is a baby. She's 32. So they are older than her. Baker, you better stop. Baker said they're older than me. Yeah, you wish. Thanks, Josie. You're a sweetheart. Baker's my age, so he better stop. Actually, I think he's like a couple years younger, but I think he's my age-ish.
Ish.
Mm-hmm.
He's got.
Oh my
Baker's
God,
got
this is
two,
so tedious.
He's got two grown kids himself.
Yeah, he's waiting for some grandbabies himself. Like he wants grandbabies. It is pretty awesome to be a grandma.
Oh, what the hell did I do here?
Baker says he's 27 times 2 plus 5.
I would be willing to bet that Baker has socks that are almost 27.
Right. I'm forever 30, says Josie. God, I wouldn't want to be forever 30. I thought Wendy was my age 44. Thanks, Half Irish. That's so sweet. I turned 55 on October 10th of this year. I am.
Where the hell did these go?
Thanks, Stray. I've been 21 for 10 years, says Jingleberry, right?
There you go.
Baker
Keep 'em
says,
guessing,
I'm not
lady.
in my 50s. I thought he said he was. I thought he said he was
is.
50.
He is.
He is,
He's
right?
lying. Yeah, he is.
Liger.
He's lying.
Didn't you hear our lying lecture earlier, Baker?
Oh, why won't it end?
Oh my god.
I don't know, but if I suddenly like beep out, like I didn't hang up, like my phone, my laptop really died. I didn't even know. I asked my daughter earlier. I said, "How long will your battery last?" And she made me look, and it said 6.5 hours.
Well,
obviously it lied. I'm at 3% right now.
the cold actually could play a factor in that.
Oh yeah, probably. Oh, and the fact that I'm streaming, the fact I'm on a video, yeah.
Sure.
Not like I'm on the laptop, like working, like I'm not like writing a paper. I'm on the computer on the streaming service on
Making
the
it use
interweb.
juice.
Baker and I are both 28, says Aaron Hack. Wendy does not look older than me, and I'm 45. Thank you, Pixie. It's those Mexican genes, ladies. That's all it is. It's so funny. Like, you literally cannot take credit for how you look, whether it's really bad or really good. It has nothing to do with you. It's all genetic.
Well, I guess there's certain things that you can do to try to improve how you look, but
True.
some people are unfortunate and there's not a whole lot they can do about it.
Well, and I just don't know if I'm ready for like plastic surgery yet or Botox or Botox. I'm like, I don't know. I'm not saying I'm never going to do it. I'm just saying, I just don't know. Mexican genes. I need some, says Big Baby. You got Mexican genes. I have jeans on right now. I lost the genetic lottery, says Mustang McCracken. I doubt that. Genetic and blood babies. Also, I stay out of the sun. I don't put my face in the sun. You do not need it. Thanks, Sandra. Not yet, but I don't.
No, I think generally plastic surgery is a bad idea.
I had plastic surgery. What are you talking about?
No, you didn't.
I did. I had a nose job.
No, you didn't.
I did in March.
Oh wow, that's right. I forgot you had something done recently. Josie doesn't wear. Josie doesn't.
It wasn't elective though. It was like mandatory.
Yeah, like deviated septum.
No, like skin cancer.
Oh
That's
gosh,
right.
yeah, that's definitely mandatory.
So you didn't have a nose job. You had a.
Dave had a butt lift. Mustang says. Wendy needs a butt lift. Wendy needs a butt implant. Uh-oh, MLS looks done, says Half Irish.
One more thing.
Take your time, buddy. Take your time.
Oh!
Oh!
Yes!
I was done and then it fell apart. What the hell?
Hope that thing falls off the table.
BBL, yeah. Oops. David has a BBL. BBL in Tijuana, Wendy. Okay, Josie, I'm down.
Done.
You don't need it, though. I do.
Damn.
Good job, David.
Damn.
That was 4 hours and 41 minutes. Oh my God.
You know what?
My face is so cold.
I'm not all that far behind you, though.
You're really not.
But that was 4 hours. We
Premature
started
eating.
at 5 minutes in. So that was 4 hours and 30 minutes.
Good job,
Pretty
David.
good.
That's beautiful.
That was like a marathon build. That was a ridiculous build.
This is my favorite one so far. Oh,
This is a lot of pieces.
my
Sweating.
my Chromebook just says critical now. Device will power down soon. I have
Well,
about
if you-
5
Well,
minutes.
Wendy, if I don't get a chance to say goodbye to you and thank you very much, I'll say it now, and hopefully you still stick around for a little bit.
Yeah, I wish I
Yeah.
could. I just don't have a way to plug it in.
This is
Love you
very
guys.
cool.
That's such a good time. Thank you for having me.
We love you, Wendy, and appreciate you.
I love you guys so much, and I appreciate you. And love
Thank
you,
you,
Matt.
Stray.
The best. And you're
Stray is Jung 2.0, by the way. Have I told you guys that yet?
No.
at what?
Stray is Jung 2.0.
Nice.
She's been in Discord. We've been doing Hunter Killer. She sounds exactly like Jung.
That's crazy.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Jung's got a pretty distinct voice.
I know.
Most hot
Stray
AF.
sounds just like her. Everyone
Oh, I
thought
can't wait to hear it.
everyone thought it was Jung at first.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yes, thanks, Wendy, for hosting.
It's always my
Absolutely.
pleasure to be here with lovely people. You're all the
So
best.
what page are you on, sir?
I can't even read the damn number anymore. Oh
Probably
my God.
216.
My eyes are.
Merch,
I think
are
I'm
you
on
kidding
218. I think it's 218.
David, look at the super chat.
Look at that.
Oh.
Thank you very much, Mervs. To the Lego Master.
Shit.
Yeah, you know what? I can change my name now.
Oh
officially.
no.
Oh wait,
Oh no,
you know what?
Murph, what did you do?
Oh.
Oh no.
I promised Murph I was going to match her thing.
There we go. Thank you very much, Mervs. Lego Master. There we go.
Murph, you're amazing.
Murph, you're the best. You're so sweet.
My back hurts from sitting in this stupid chair.
I know. I was just thinking my back hurts too.
My eyes aren't focusing anymore. I need a cigarette so goddamn bad.
I know, right?
Ugh.
I edited your name. It says second place.
I love it.
I did enough shit talking. If I didn't win, that would have been bad.
Oh, I would have never let you forget it ever.
So bad.
Oh, I really can't see though.
That was. I didn't realize it was. Yeah, it was like 4 hours and 35 minutes.
That's crazy.
I didn't even know that much time went by. You guys stuck with us. That's amazing.
It
They
really
always
is. You guys
do.
rock.
Loyal people, man. Gotta
You
love
guys
it.
rock.
Yeah. Go Valhalla, go.
I'm almost there, y'all. I'm almost there. We got a little bit of ground to make up. How many pages?
I already knew I was the master. This was just confirming it.
Oh, God bless it. It's never gonna end.
It is.
Oh,
fun.
are you getting to like when you keep turning the page? Or are you talking about me?
You.
Oh.
Both, I guess.
Yeah, I
How
kept
many of
turning
these
the
things
page. And I'm
fit?
like, oh my God, why is there another thing I need to do?
I can't believe how many of these little tree things fit on this guy.
I know, right? The little tree thing. It looks like here's the painting, right? It looks pretty damn good.
That's the real painting.
Yeah, on the cover of
Or
the
an image
logo.
of it. You know what I mean?
It's very 3D. If you guys could see,
Oh yeah, it's
You
like
know,
a
it
shadow.
sticks
I
out.
know, it's really cool.
quite a bit.
Pop-up book.
It is like a pop-up book. Here,
Sort
let me-
of.
let me do if I could do solo layout. So, yeah, I mean it's heavy too. It's pretty intense, but there's a lot of depth to it. It turned out really good. Wendy, you didn't have to.
No, I promised Murph I was going to match. I didn't know Murph was going to go high like that, but I said I was going to match, so I had to do it.
Well, thank you very much.
I know, but I love you guys. It's all good. Love you, David.
Thank you, Wendy.
You're welcome.
We appreciate you all.
Merce forgot that you told her that you
Oh.
were going to match, I'm sure.
Well, it's on the internet, so it's forever. So if she forgot, someone else.
Not what I expected. You know what? While I have several of you here, for the next Lego build, I'm kind of running out of room for the big stuff. So I was thinking I was going to do little stuff. But I also, as you can see, I have a whole bin of my old Legos that I started separating out, ordering more pieces for, because I wanted to build some of the sets from the 80s and the 90s. Like I have a platform where like this is an old medieval castle that I had somewhere in the 90s. So I thought I would get the build books and make sure I had all the pieces and start rebuilding some of these older sets. You guys think that would be cool instead
Hell
of
yes.
a modern set?
I think it would be super cool.
Like this is from a Japanese ninja tower thingy from the 90s. And I had the old pirate ship from the 80s and stuff. Oh, Wendy died.
Oh, we love you, Wendy. We appreciate you. What is going on here?
Bye,
Is it
Wendy.
the wrong piece? No, it's not the wrong piece. Right? All right.
She could have taken herself down.
What?
Rest in peace, Wendy Battery. Yeah, no, I said they're like, don't. Murph said, take her down. Don't do her dirty like that. I didn't.
Which
You know, batteries go when batteries go. Oh, did she freeze? I didn't even realize she froze.
I didn't either.
Oh.
I was busy building stuff.
And I was talking to you all. No, but this is really cool. Oh, I was supposed to show you guys my table. Have you guys all seen my table? I feel like everyone who's left has seen my table, but I got to clean up some bags real quick.
The table is pretty dope, I must say.
The thing I like most about the tables are the legs, and it's hard to show the legs because I wanted them to look like tree roots. Oh, this is going to be loud.
Man, this thing really just keeps getting bigger.
I know, right? Every time you turn, they're like, oh my god, I can't believe there's more to build. So much plastic.
I'm actually missing a piece.
I legitimately was missing a piece, and I'm so glad I had this bin. What piece are you missing?
Flat 6 dotted green one.
Yeah, no, I was missing a brown piece from earlier. Shit. I think I dropped. This bag was open, and I thought I heard Legos dropping when I was carrying it in. I think there's a bunch of red Legos now sitting in the yard. I'll find those in the morning.
I think I'm actually missing this piece. Ain't that some shit?
All right, so here's. Oh, I hate this camera setup. All right, so here's my table. If you guys can see it. It's all resin. This is maple from a country club somewhere. Can't remember where. In Michigan somewhere.
We're gonna try this. Isn't that table cool, yo?
My headphones are dying now.
We're outlasting the equipment.
There we go. Can you hear me okay?
Yeah.
All right. Thank you, Stray.
Oh, come on. Which
Is
side
the
does
table burl? The table's like it's a resin table. So the part in the middle is just resin that I dyed kind of greenish blue to make it look like a river. And then underneath, I did the legs to look like tree branch, like a root system. If you can see the legs, cross members and stuff all look like a root system. That's what I carved all of this and wove it through like a root system. So that's my dining room table.
Told you it was a cool table.
This camera's gonna be a pain in the ass. I gotta get a better stand for it. So I'm gonna keep doing these Lego streams here.
I am pretty glad that Wendy was able to join us today.
Yeah, I was too. I was a little worried since someone didn't tell her ahead of time that we were streaming. I swear we told her the 18th.
I think, well,
She
I
said
guess it
we
doesn't really
didn't.
matter.
Well, now we have a group text going, so it'll be good
Yes,
going forward.
we fixed that problem for the future, y'all.
Yes. And yeah, this is a big build.
So
What page are you on?
226.
226. You're almost done.
Almost. A couple more steps, guys. Bear with me. Bear with me.
Are you building little houses?
Yes.
Little houses that go up front. That's the last step. I realized that I forgot to build some stuff that the little house with the green roof attaches to. No. I built it now. But I was trying to attach it. I'm like, where does this thing attach to? And then I had to flip back through, and I was like, oh, it's this little green thing that I didn't build. So I had to grab those pieces and build it.
What else did you forget to build on there, David?
Nothing. No. This was. I didn't declare myself done. I didn't declare myself done until everything was properly built. It's all attached now. See, the little house is attached. I was like, I don't want to just set it there. It's got to attach somehow.
It did. Oh my god,
it looks good. I like this a lot.
It's a cool little set. Well, it's a cool big set.
Zach needs another fundraiser stream. Should have Sal on for a Lego fundraiser stream. We could do that.
I'm down.
You know what? Or Solomon, you said.
Actually, we've been talking to Solomon about such a thing.
Yeah, he was actually supposed to come on last month with us,
Yes.
and he couldn't. He had some stuff to do.
He's got grown-up problems.
Yeah, real life problems or obligations. We should say.
That's a better word. That's a better word.
But no, we've been talking about having him on. We could have reached out to him today. I didn't think of that, but that's all right. This was a good head-to-head competition. Now that we know who's the Lego master is and who's in second place, we can move on. It's better than the first time. The first stream
the first one was bad.
When you and Expert had to go and do a secondary stream. You guys streamed for 8 hours, I think, building Legos.
It was bad. I stand by the fact that wasn't my fault, though. My Legos were all mixed. Like, the whole thing was just mixed up. I had to dig through the entire set to figure out what pieces went in step one or whatever. It sucked.
Well, that's when I built the pirate ship, because I had all the pieces, the entire set. I'm like, I got to organize them. Otherwise, I'll never build this thing in time doing a stream. So I spent like an hour and a half organizing those pieces just to build for you guys.
The sacrifices we make.
It was like half of a day building Legos that last stream. Well, this is going on 5 hours. This is awesome.
Oh, it is 5 hours. Holy shit.
This is going to be a great one to edit down.
I feel like I'm already...
We have edited down clips of our Lego streams, all of them, except for this one yet. So you guys can go check those out. The Baker one I'm most proud of. I was able to find all this wonderful Danish music for him.
Yeah, I got like 3 copyrights on that one.
Oh, yeah, I did too. Baker, did you like the music I picked?
I thought that was a really awesome edit, though.
Yeah, I've been having fun with them. I put in music that sounded like Austin Powers for Steph, the author nerd. Nice. I couldn't use the Austin Powers theme because then I would have been struck immediately. For sure. But it sounds kind of like it. I was like, this is perfect. That's what I'm going to use for Steph. Baker says no.
1, 2.
Yeah, they're all like 10, 12 minutes. They're not long. Kind of gives you the highlights of the stream. I like Steve Gosney's stories, Steph stories, the expert.
pretty good.
Yeah, and Baker. Yeah, it was a good stream.
Got to highlight everybody a little bit.
Yeah.
It was cool.
I focused on the expert for the first stream. And I think it turned out good.
I think so.
So I'm going to go to bed. But after
So
I
we're
wake
close,
up.
man. We're close.
No. I mean, not this second, but I'm not going to edit this video tonight. I'll edit it tomorrow. Hey, Wendy. Sorry you froze. I didn't see you to take you down.
I didn't either. I was busy building. We love you, Wendy, and we appreciate you.
Yeah, I did the new intro. It's got everyone talking about it. I love. I did a promo video too with Steph, the Author Nerd. One of her clips from her show. She was talking about how hard it is to answer questions and build Legos at the same time. Valhalla, you got a super chat. 99 from Wendy.
Oh, I
So
do.
close.
Wendy H. It was close. Not close enough, though. It was not close enough, Wendy. But thank you, doll. I appreciate the $10 super chat. Right now, all I want to do is smoke a cigarette and go the fuck to bed.
The camera down view was cool. Yeah, I like the camera down view where we had the two cameras, but I'll tell you, it's a pain in the ass to set up, especially on like Valhalla's side. If my side's easy enough because the StreamYard
His
gives
is-
me a free camera,
Yeah,
with no sound. But for Baker and Valhalla, it took a while. I think we started late that stream because we were trying to figure out the camera setup.
well, it
Kept
was
getting back. The audio was bad.
the audio was horrible. It kept like freaking out for a long time. Remember, it was doing that weird.
Really
thing.
hard to set up that way.
We needed Veilhammer to help fix it.
I thought for sure as soon as I said I'm done, he was like, "All right, I'm going for a smoke." I thought for sure it was gonna happen.
If I wasn't this close, I would have. Okay, where does this go? Oh, I got to pull that thing out and put it back in. Is that what I'm looking at there?
What's
Looks
that?
like it. Oh my god, it's heavy.
Yeah, I know. Oh yeah, the foot. Yeah, you gotta pull the foot out. A little support thing. It will fall over without that. You got it?
All right. One last step. Set up Van Gogh.
So Van Gogh with his art
shit.
easel. It's cool is that they have a little mounting bracket on the back that's all built in, so you can hang this on the wall.
That is
which
pretty
I
cool.
Totally intend to do.
And we're done, y'all.
Woo!
Oh, I wasn't too far behind.
Show us your finished product. Nice. It's cool, isn't it? In
It's a
person,
really cool
it's really
set.
sweet. Wait,
It's
hang
a
on.
really
Here,
cool set.
let me
you
blow
guys.
you up. Let me make you big here, so we can see your finished product.
There you go. It's the same product as yours.
I know.
It's very cool. though.
Yours looks better than mine. Why does mine look all jacked?
Probably because I actually built mine and you just kind of.
No, I had the thing out of whack. Okay.
I'm the real winner, y'all. Oh shit! Oh shit! I about just pushed it out of the frame.
Oh, I know. It's so.
There we go.
If there was ever a Lego set that I was going to put together, it would be this one. Yeah.
That thing's dangerous.
Yes, it is.
Oh.
Well, when I was just trying to pick it up and show everybody, it fell apart.
Yeah.
It's very cool.
That is a very cool set. I'm glad that we did the head-to-head. It is a little slightly unfortunate that I lost, but we'll deal with it. We'll deal with it.
Farrell, just look at our names. Let's look at our names, Farrell. Thanks everyone for sticking around for 5 hours of a Lego build. This I think is our longest one, isn't it?
Oh yeah, Oh yeah.
Yeah, definitely. Wendy H, thank you very much for emceeing for us. You were awesome. Even though you weren't able to pull up chats, you were still able to maintain
Interact and do your thing.
Yeah.
You are the shit, girl. We love you.
Awesome.
Chat, you guys rock.
What do you got coming up? Anything?
Do I have anything? I know I've got hell, do I? I don't know. I think I'm probably going to be off for like the next week. I don't think I'm going to stream much. I might guest appear on occasion, but I don't think I've got anything scheduled.
That's probably my thing. I have Jody and I'll make some guest appearances, but I'm not going to be streaming much. I'm going to be in Discord in about 6 hours. 6 hours, we're going to do a Sunny marathon in Discord.
I do know that me and Dictionary Diva are working on an art stream, like a painting and possibly chat paint along stream, like a tutorial type deal. And I know that me and Flux are going to be doing another one of those shows at some point. And actually, probably sometime this week, I'm going to try to get a members stream in just to kind of hang out with y'all and bullshit, because I owe you that much, I think. So I think that's what I got. I think
Joe is live doing a breakdown of the CO verdict. Right now he is?
Joe Neerman? It's 2:10.
Yeah, he's going live right now. I want to dump you guys over there.
There we go. Let me
let him know I said hi.
Don't do it yet. Hold on.
I'm not sending him this second.
How do I do this again? Go back to customization.
Go to customization, scroll down and redirect.
Yep.
I'll put it in the private chat.
The
link. There you go. You got it in the private chat.
Grab that link.
I'll just put it in the chat anyways.
Copy. Oop.
An hour ago.
Okay. Paste.
Why is he going so low?
I don't know. That's crazy. He's usually not that late. There we go. I'm ready.
Okay, cool. All right. Well, we'll send you guys out with our new little intro, and go say hi to Joe, and thanks very much.
Tell him we sent you.
Yeah, and Murphs, thank you very much for the super chats, and Wendy as well.
Yes.
You guys are amazing.
Chat, y'all are really amazing. I love you.
All right, take care. Bye.
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
I'm doing good.
You are really intently looking at something.
I dropped the piece and I can't find it.
Being interviewed and trying to do Lego at the same time, harder than it seems.
Great guest to have on too. In the beginning, he was kind of like, as we all were in the beginning, how should we act and stuff like that. Now he's such a fun guy to be around.
And then he said something about like a tramp stamp or something, and the girls were like, "Hey, where is that? What's this all about?" I'll show